We are live and direct. I salute everybody. Tinubu ayaya. Nigeria ayaya. South South ayaya. Jakaban himself ayaya. Southwest ayaya. Nigeria ayaya. I salute you guys. My name is Akbarawa Nsima, the first son of Idu. I'm from Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom ayaya. You see, Akwa Ibom is South South, of course. And South South is 100% for President Tinubu. We are looking forward to 50 million to 100 million vote for President Tinubu. President Tinubu have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status. You see, there is no noise making. There is no Tinubu must go protest that is going to stop him. There is no faka faka. There is no There is no wah wah wah. So I salute all of you. Thank you very much for joining me. Tinubu Legacy, join us. Join the winning team. This is the winning team. Join the winning team now. That's all I can tell you. I don't want to argue with you. I don't want to. You have your choice. You have a choice. Just like other people have a choice. Today, I saw people, they say they're on the street. I love it. I love it. Because at the end of the day, you will see that you were foolish. Even people like, they say somebody wear cloth. FIFA World Cup, he was wearing a rubbish jacket with people's name on it. He was advertising kidnapping across the world. You see how stupid they are. Before, if you ask them now, they say, oh, they are the most experienced music artists. That's why I never liked the guy. I never like, especially from that day I saw him with let me not go there because some people now, it's my personal opinion. Okay, I don't need to like everybody, but I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. That stupid guy. He doesn't know what. Most of you don't know the implications of what you do. When you pick up your camera and sit down and think that you love somebody or that you love Nigeria, when you say, oh, kidnapping, oh, look at, I saw somebody even talking about the price of tomatoes. Have you seen people started complaining about tomatoes? But they never went to the farm before. They have not gone to the farm before. They don't know what it means to go to the farm, but they are complaining of tomatoes. Say tomatoes is very expensive, as if the one that they know how the price of tomatoes is supposed to be, but they have not been to tomatoes before, and they don't know that it's seasonal something. Tomato is a seasonal product, right? Is this the season for tomatoes? So people can just be, and you see how they politicize everything. Every little thing that happened, they say, Tinubu must go, Tinubu must go. Tinubu. That is how I understand that everything they are doing is not that they love Nigeria. So I keep asking them, the people that say Tinubu must go, who should we vote for now? Who is going to be better than Tinubu, and give us reasons and how, because we are not going to vote blindly anymore. If anybody is telling us that Tinubu is not good, that Tinubu must go, fine. Who are we going to bring that is going to do better than Tinubu? I've not been able to see any of these people be able to tell us who is better than Tinubu right now. Your protest is Tinubu must go, fine, there's nothing wrong. You see, for you to be able to even protest, it means that the person you are protesting against has given you even the right, because you may not be able to protest just like other countries. Look at Rwanda. Rwanda government has been there for like 20 years or thereabout. But you would like to go to Rwanda, Abi, and see what is going on in Rwanda. Many of you say, oh, Rwanda is good. Remember, Rwanda is even better than Nigeria. Most of you talk down on your own country. But do you know how long it takes for them to build Rwanda? The president that has been in Rwanda, do you know he has been in office for 20 years in order to be able to make Rwanda to be stable? But in Nigeria, you guys are running propaganda telling us Tinubu must go. So, but I'm asking you, there's no problem of you shouting Tinubu must go. After you shout Tinubu must go, what next? You see, because I'm not a stupid youth. I'm not a lazy person. I've told you before, it's not because there's social media. Social media is available for everybody. You can just, because you want to create content. That is what it's about. You want to create content. Because at the end of the day, when I listen to the people talking, telling us about any other person, any other candidate, I found out that they don't know what they are saying, because they are just so emotional. That was how they were so emotional. They removed Jonathan. At the end of the day, there was no result. You get the point now. It's like we still went back to square one. So when you are so emotional, telling us, okay, let's remove Tinubu. If you're a wise person, if you actually went to school, or even if you have not gone to school, analyze it and see what it takes to make Nigeria a better place. And if If what President Tinubu is doing is not laying that foundation, then you don't know what you're saying. Because President Tinubu is laying the foundation for a better Nigeria. And I can confirm to you how and reason. And that is why we say Tinubu will continue till 2031. And there's nothing. We have not seen any other thing that is stronger than our own proposition. We have not seen any other opposition that is able to that is stronger than our proposition. Our proposition is that Tinubu till 2031. Other ones are just making noise. The one that come on the street shout, Tinubu must go, Tinubu must go, Tinubu must go. And they are just, after now, they have gone home now. I mean, they never go chop. Thank God say if they get food safe to eat, then go eat. They don't but they don't chow finish now. Tinubu must go. I hear say some people are organizing protests for June 12th, Democracy Day. Is it not tomorrow? Uh-huh. All those ones, they are fathers of protest, and they will record it and smart. Did you not see them create content in Alex is it Alex Okubi, the person that just spied now, that Nollywood actor? Yeah, Alex Okubi or whatever his name is. We saw all the celebrities taking photos. It was content creation. They were wearing fashion design. You people, we are just bunch of criminals. We are not going to allow Nigeria to fall into the hands of celebrities or all these stupid people. They are a bunch of criminals. With their artists and music, they have not been able to change anybody's life at all. They have not. I can tell you, they have not been able to change anybody's life with what they have. And then President Tinubu has gotten to the point. Even, I don't want to even go deeper because I go. The thing where I go mention, some people go cry. You see the point now. Now you have done Tinubu must go. You don't rest. I love President because President Tinubu is not like me. Because for me, I could have just arrested some people since. But President Tinubu is a very wise man. He knows that these people are looking for that audience. They are great content. Tinubu makes it better. That is why I love President Tinubu. When the right time comes, he do what is needed. He will do what is needed. You get the point now. So what I'm saying is that you say Tinubu must protest. You have wasted most of your time telling us that Tinubu must go. I've seen most of your content, how you say Tinubu have done the worst. You are fine, okay, there's no problem. It's your opinion, right? Because it's not the opinion of over 230 million people in Nigeria. Remember, the people that are on the street, how many of you are saying Tinubu must go? If all of us now that love Tinubu come out on the street, he go cry, yo. He go cry. Because now they start time. You see the point now? Before now, soon now I go cry. Because when I say Tinubu must go, and when I saw the protest, how many of you? How many of you I saw on the street? How many of you now? And they ask question. How many of you? You know how many people there for Tinubu? You never see anything. You know, that's why they laugh now. Because una think say una sabi do protest. Una think say una sabi shout. Or una think say una get body. You know, so this one where they say get body, in the gym, you get body structure. You never achieve anything. When we come out on the street now, will I say to rally, because we are going to come out on the street. We are just going to show support, solidarity work, support work for Tinubu on the street. He go cry, he go beme, oh. You know how many of us there? Over 11 million of us. We go defeat you now. We go defeat you. You understand me? Very soon we are going to defeat you. So when I see you say Tinubu must go, I've seen you how you have wasted time. Which one is this one? Custom phone case say VDM is your nightmare. Who is my nightmare? What is that? Oh my God! You people know how to give tout. Some will I say credit? You know how to give tout, and people that have not been to school, people that are just using you to make money. You know how to make them feel as if their head is big. At the end of the day, now you go cry. That was the same way all of you brought Nnamdi Kanu. You know how many of you push Nnamdi Kanu to us? You make Nnamdi Kanu to be who you want, or you call it. Today he's tame in Sokoto prison. That means that the government is powerful. When the government decide to do whatever you want to do, you understand me? If the government, whatever that is happening now, even the protests, whatever, if the government decide to stop you, they will stop you now. The government is a government of the people, by the people, and for the people. That is what President Tinubu government is. And most of us that can understand, that have the intelligence and wisdom to see what President Tinubu is doing, we are very, very happy, and we understand what President Tinubu is doing. And for those of you that are blind, that cannot see the future, we can't blame you because you are short-sighted. Our fingers are not the same. They are not equal, right? So everybody have different understanding. Everybody have different thinking. But will your own thinking defeat us? That is the point. You understand me? That is the point. Your own thing, you're shouting, Tinubu must go, Tinubu must go. You have wasted time telling us about how Tinubu must go, telling us about how Tinubu is not good, how he's not better. But you have not told us your choice. You have not told us the better version of the person that is going to replace him now. You are oh boy. The way all of you are celebrating and shouting for some people, I hope when the time come, una no go cry, una no go shout, because when the time come now, nobody go save una. Nobody go save una. Now so now the kind who was shouting, nobody save am. Nobody feel help am. Because nobody go feel help am. You see, now so me at the talk. When the time come now, nobody go off. We don't even know where VDM from. Where is he from? Is he from? Where is he from? Why is it? I love. I think I saw one of the videos of the owners of Abuja. They told him, "Oga, carry this your protest, go your state." You don't get problem for your state. I'm sure Lagos people they wait for them. You know, the Yoruba people they are waiting. you don't get problem for your state. They carry your protest, go to your state now. Because you say Tinubu must go. So if you say Tinubu must go, why don't you tell us now why you must bring somebody else? Who is that person you are going to bring? Because Nigerians will not vote blindly. And most of us have got from experience from, is it Jonathan Yaradua, all those period. Jonathan Yaradua period, we all know, Buhari period, we all know that it's not about say, oh, remove this person, put this person. No, why will you put this person? Tell us the track record of this person. What has this person done before in the past? Has this person delivered results? Where is the result? Where is the evidence of the result? Can we see the result? What has this person done before, even as a governor or even as a vice president or any political position before? Those are the questions we are going to be asking. And then we can see the process. Okay, fine. The process is when you remove this person here, with how long will it take that person to be able to balance in office, to settle things? Are we going to cancel what the current president have done? Many of you don't know what the current president have done, right? Because you are so backward. Okay. So you want us to put money subsidy. What do they call it? To subsidize our naira again. You understand me? We want us to subsidize and so we don't know the true value of our money. Is that what you're saying? You want us to be celebrating fake $1 to 400 naira. Is that what you're saying? Why the government will be borrowing to pay for the subsidy of the naira? Is that what you want? I don't understand. So because I'm trying to find out what is it that this person that you want will do, or who is this person? Because I noticed that you guys are not bold enough. You guys are not bold. Like the comment I'm seeing now, one big three in the comment section. TikTok now is saying Tinubu must go. Period. That's it. You're so stupid, man. Yeah. So if your proposition is Tinubu must go, who will be there? Okay, Tinubu must go. Period. Is that what you are saying? Okay, fine. Please, how are you going to remove Tinubu? Because you cannot remove Tinubu because most of us, over 11 million of us, we are in support of Tinubu already. The last election, it was 2023. We had nearly 9 million people that supported Tinubu. So right now in 2027, over 11 million of us, you saw what happened in the primaries, right? 11 million is already in support of Tinubu. so I don't know what you are going to do because your proposition is not strong enough. Tinubu must go. What next? You see, these are the questions because Nigerians are not stupid people anymore, right? They are not so emotional anymore. We are not in a rush to remove somebody in office. Who are you going to put? Tell us why this person is better than Tinubu now. You cannot. As it stands now, looking at the record of what we have seen, all the parties, all the candidates in Nigeria, we cannot see, even Showere is not a better fit. Because the people that are fighting what President Tinubu is doing, they are a very strong group of people. Over 60-something years, they have been eating fat of the current system. You know, they have become strong people. They have money, they have wealth, they have connections they can use to destroy any president or anybody that come in power that they don't like. But President Tinubu have been able to overcome them. And we can see that the fight is going to the finishing line. You get the point now. So President Tinubu is the right man for the job. President Tinubu has given us what no other president was able to do. President Tinubu has given us more things, have done more things than previous government. You understand me? A lot of things. I can just mention a few things that stand out for me. President Tinubu has given us nail fund. Nail fund is the student loans, right? Students can go to school now. That's why there's no strike. In fact, President Tinubu have settled anything that has to do with education crisis, education strikes, education, will I say, problems, because it's not just about President Tinubu paying the salaries and giving to the teachers what they want. President Tinubu have also made sure that even all the tertiary education, or the renovations and maintenance is going on as I'm talking to you. For many years, I've never heard about maintenance of schools and public educational institutions. It is President Tinubu, under President Tinubu, I'm aware that he has awarded that contract, and there's maintenance of all those public schools and universities are ongoing. You get the point. So he did not just give student loans. He also makes some certain schools free right now. Technical school, technical college, all of those stuff are now free. So he has so, because they say if your population of education, if your population of your country is not educated, then it means that is a disaster. But President Tinubu has invested in education for young people, for younger generation, because we know today in Nigeria we are over 70% of the youth or young people are of the population are young people, right? They need education. And this time around, President Tinubu is not just giving education that will just give you paper and certificate, because they find out that Nigeria is a country that needs people, that needs entrepreneurs, need engineers, people that will start up business. So it's no longer the issue of, oh, you want to go to school because you want to get a job. No, that is not the situation in Nigeria, because there might not be job, because it's not the government that create jobs, it's individuals that create jobs. You see the point? So individuals have to create jobs. It's not government that create jobs. Government give enable environment policies and systems and support grants to enable businesses to strive and to grow, and entrepreneurship and all of that. That is what the government is doing. And this government, there's no other government in the past that has these policies that has enabling environment for entrepreneurs, for startup businesses and all of that. You get the point now. So President Tinubu have invested much in education, a lot of it, student loans, people are going to school at all levels as it stands now. You don't even need to worry, you don't even need to know anybody. You just need to know the exact period of application to make your application. So Nelfon is a success. It's a success story. We have already recorded over almost 1.5 million people that have used this service already, Nelfon. Okay, what about the local government autonomy? President Tinubu have delivered local government autonomy. I'm seeing so many governors and so many other people now speaking up, asking questions. Our governors should do more. There is no excuse. Our local government now receive direct funding. So it means that the local government must begin to function. The grassroots is about grassroots development. And from day one, this has been the priority of President Tinubu from day one, grassroots development. So local government autonomy is possible under President Tinubu. They didn't do this before. No other president, no other candidate no other administration was able to deliver this, but President Tinubu has done it. You get the point. President Tinubu has given us tax reforms. President Tinubu has given us electoral reforms. These are reforms that have never happened for many years, for decades, but President Tinubu was able to do it. You get and now President Tinubu is already giving us state police. I mean, this is a decades of problem, because this problem of insecurity is not today now, right? For so many years, for generations, we have been hearing about insecurity for so many years. Nobody was able to resolve the issue. Nobody was able to solve the problem. But I know the solution that President Tinubu has proposed is state policing, which is the best. State policing is the best. And with this creation of state policing, every insecurity will be tamed. Simple. Every insecurity will be tamed. President Tinubu is giving you a long-time solution, a sustainable solution, a solution that that generations, everybody will always remember for President Tinubu. That's why I say is President Tinubu legacy. Tinubu legacy. That is what it's about. President Tinubu legacy. If you look at all the projects that he has done, all the achievements, all the policies and reforms, you see that his legacy. They are all legacy projects, even if you want to what about the infrastructures? Oh my God, too numerous to mention. Infrastructures everywhere. President Tinubu have turned Nigeria into a construction site. I'm just telling you the things that President Tinubu have done. So what is it that you are crying about? Okay, you say hunger, you don't have food. I thought President Tinubu just launched, was it just today, agricultural reforms, and there's an agricultural program that President Tinubu have launched in Ekiti, in Abuja, in some strategic places, even in Cross River. So there's going to be agricultural a program that is going on where they are going to produce food, farms that is dedicated for food production. There's nothing, maybe you don't know all this thing. That is why sometimes we blame the communication minister for not being able to put out all this information to the public. If you don't know, President Tinubu just launched an agricultural program yesterday. I've forgotten the name. There's a name that they call it. You understand me? That is why the state policing is already in place, so that every insecurity will be stopped. And then when you are talking about insecurity, who are those that are doing this? There's nothing in Nigeria today. We don't have actually insecurity. What we have is kidnapping business. If you notice that armed robbery is no longer a thing again, because right now the only thing that is doing well, that is making money more, is kidnapping. We don't have insecurity in Nigeria. I've said it, I've always been saying this for a long time ago. What we have is kidnapping business. That is what we have. What we have is kidnapping business, because we have seen families that pretend to have been kidnapped. Have you not seen stories of families that pretend to be kidnapped? But then they were just the mothers. In fact, we saw a story of a mother who pretended to have been kidnapped, but no, she planned it. You get the point now. It was a planned kidnapping so that they can get ransom, they can get money. So kidnapping is the order of the day. Kidnapping is the next phase. Is a business right now in Nigeria. Kidnapping is a business in Nigeria. It's not insecurity. You understand me? It's kidnapping, and it's also political. Politicians are also using it as a game. So what I think is important is we should stop, will I say, spreading the information, the misinformation, because that is what they are using to create fear. There is something that you can do. Stop spreading the marketing and running propaganda, misinformation, all these things in the name of say you are speaking up for your country. No, you are not speaking up for your country. You are acting ignorantly, because when it comes to things of security, everybody's responsibility. So, and because how do we know? Look at all the cases that have been brought out, all the cases from the police, from all the cases right now. You will see that there's a trend. Is either a family member organized the kidnapping, or is either a politician that's organized the kidnapping, or either some set of people, call themselves any name. They can call themselves Fulani, call themselves Ibolani, call themselves Ipunk. All they need is to just kidnap people and begin to ask for ransom. So that is not insecurity. Is a organized crime. These are organized crime that is going on in our community, in our country, and state policing is going to be the thing that will put an end to it. State policing, that is the key. When I hear people say, "Oh, Tinubu has failed," or "Tinubu is the cause of the problem," I ask them, "Oh, so you mean that Tinubu would have intercepted the problem that happened in Oyo?" You are so ignorant, because Tinubu cannot do that. If it was possible, they wouldn't have voted in a governor. Why do we have governors? Why do we have governors? What is their job? Why do we have the other people in power? What is their job? So that is why they are there. The governors are there. Their job is to make sure the state is secured and give the report to the president. That is how it's done. Their job is to give report. Did you form it again? So, is to give report to the federal government. That is their job. That is their job, is to secure and do a perfect job, and then give report to the federal government, to the president. If they need support, they can request for more support and assistance from the president, from the federal government. You get the point now. So this is where we are going to put an end to it. So insecurity now, President Tinubu have already given us the state policing, because I'm aware that the state policing, whatever, or state police has now been signed into law. You get the point now. State policing has now been signed into law, which means President Tinubu have defeated all defeatables. You see, I know how this thing has worked. I don't even want to go further to that. I remember the resistance initially. There was a resistance initially when some people were saying, okay, they don't want state policing and all of that. But because of the recent happenings, they cannot counter that motion anymore. Tinubu is a master strategist. You get the point now. So when you say Tinubu must go, you should be able, not just an incomplete statement. When you say Tinubu must go, tell us who is better than Tinubu that will come to do a better job. Because as it stands now, there's no other person that can do a better job. And as long as there's no other person that can do a better job, Tinubu will continue to 2031. And I can tell, just like I told you before, from the day President Tinubu took over office, 50 years to come, forget it. If you are not in the winning team, you will just continue to cry. You will just be crying, because there's no way you can defeat Tinubu. Because even when Tinubu finish, he has to make sure that he brings somebody else that will continue from where you stop. Is that not? That tells me that you will continue to cry. The cry, this is just the beginning of your tears. This is just the beginning of your tears. And this is your tears, This is your tears, Your tears, as they talk, your tears going to increase. Your tears going to increase, because the city boy is on the throne, and for him to be a successful president, you need to bring a successor, right? And if you are not in this, if you are not in the winning team, you will remain, what will I tell you? You remain a crier, a weeper, a noisemaker. So Tinubu must go. What next? It's now become like a rhetorics. Tinubu must go. Tinubu must go. It shows how foolish you are. It shows how stupid you are. It shows how myopic and so ignorant you are. If you are among the people shouting Tinubu must go, it shows how stupid you are. It shows how myopic you are. Because when you say Tinubu must go, you should be able to prepare in order for you to remove him in office. Because if you are not able to remove him in office, shame on you, because many of us are ready to support Tinubu to continue to even 2050 self, if possible. If Ali being President Tinubu is strong enough to continue till 2050, we will make it possible. You get the point now. We are the one that's going to make it possible. You understand me? So Tinubu must go is just a rhetorics of some few miscreants, who are on social media, who are looking for ways to create content, and they don't know how to do it. They think that they can use Tinubu to trend, or the city boy is going to teach you something that you guys have never seen before. So Tinubu must go. What next? So let me hear from you, Fumi. Fumi, what do you have to say? Because I see that you are here. Because I need to move. I have other topic. Okay, Fumi is not there. I need to bring you down. If you are not ready to speak, I just bring you because I don't want any distraction. And when you are coming up, you need to be able to tell us. You need to be able to tell us who is your candidate, who are you supporting. You see, because that is what I used to catch all of you. You have nothing, man. People have nothing. You're just noise makers. Now that you are finished shouting, tomorrow you come and shout again, and that's it. Nothing else. If the government want to stop you, we can stop you in seconds. But because the President Tinubu his government is a democratic government, he allow people to come and shout and do protest, and nothing happened. That's how we know. You understand me? Paradise, what do you have to say? Somebody said Tinubu must resign. He has failed. Tinubu has failed. There's no way Tinubu will resign. That's the point, because I've just showed you the report. Paradise, what do you have to say? We are waiting for you.
Good evening.
Yes, go ahead. Is that Paradise?
Yeah, good evening. How are you doing now?
Sorry?
I said, how are you, Isima?
We are okay, thank you.
Okay. Well, I saw the protest, but it's just so unfortunate because when you ask, each time they ask VDM, which political party are you supporting? It will tell you it's not supporting any party, but it's so unfortunate that he came out and he's saying Tinubu must go. But since he claims he's not supporting anybody, if Tinubu should go, so he's going to take over from Tinubu. As who is he going to hand over the country to?
Yeah.
So it's just I don't really know their end game.
We know their end game. They are politically motivated and sponsored. Yeah. So
they are just making content.
Yes, they are making content. Of course, they are making content.
Because these are the set of people that will come and cry, people are suffering, people can't eat. But at the end of the day, just because the guy is coming all the way from China, some of them I saw them entry flight going to Abuja to go and wait for him. But like it's crazy because these people, they say people are hungry. So where are they saving money to buy tickets to go and wait for him?
Mm-hmm.
So that's so are they trying to say that okay, they are enjoying the country because the country they claim is not working, but they are entering plane just to go and do some protest that is some fruitless protest. Tinubu must go. Our election is just not by January. There's going to be an election. What they should be doing is for them to go and mobilize people to go and get their PVC. If you don't want the president, you vote against him. Not election is just from 97 months now. There will be an election. You vote against him. But protesting Tinubu must go at the end of the day. If they get them arrested now, they will start shouting. So I don't even understand their end game because I don't know what VDM is doing. Maybe it's like he just want the government to arrest him. Maybe something like that. Because that protest is not even needed. Come on. Election is here. Why are they not mobilizing people to go and get PVC and campaign against the government? Is quite easy. Nigeria is a democratic set. It's the only way to remove a president is through election. Once a president has been sworn in, there is no way you can be until another 4 years. During the election, you vote against him if you don't want the president. But all those protests, it's not even needed. Honestly speaking, it's just a distraction. And they went to a military barrack. If I were the military, they should at least be there with the ass muscle.
No, but the government is showing them that the country is working, because you see they didn't do anything to them, right? They just blocked the area and allowed them to shout. And when they finished shouting and they got tired, they went home. They didn't use any force on them. That's it.
And if they think the military are not doing anything, then why are they not? Why can't they ask the military for them to join the military?
No, we are saying that they can join. No, why should they join? Why didn't they go to the bush and bring those people out and prove to us that the government is not doing enough? They could have gone to the bush now and protested. VDM and their group, Orate terrorist gang, that they went on. Why didn't they go to the bush? I saw all of them raising shoulders and shouting. I thought that they could have prepared and go to the bush, to show us that they have power than the police or the army that is doing a perfect job. I don't know if you understand me. So they are just noisemakers, man. Don't worry about them. They're just noisemakers.
Yeah. Okay.
They're just not. The reason why I do this broadcast is just to tell them how foolish they are. Because when you say Tinubu must go, now you're already back home. Can't you see? And you back home and then you are good. Things are working where you have a place to stay. The country is not on fire. Are you not seeing other countries where they're on fire? Are you not seeing other developed countries where what is happening? Are you not seeing what is happening in the UK? Are you not seeing what is happening in the US? So you don't know what you are doing because you don't know where you are. Your country is better than every other person or every other country, but because you don't want to appreciate it. Fine, I said travel. The VDM that traveled to China, did they not see how they operate in China? Does he know the history? Didn't he ask the hotel he was staying, how long did it take them to build the hotel? What is the policy there? How are they operating there? Did he not ask those questions? You see how they behave? Where you went to.
The same China that you can't even use social media. You can't use social media.
Don't mind the idiot. He's a terrorist. VDM is a terrorist. I can tell you.
See, man, please, yes? Because I have to come in because even continue hearing what Paradise and you are saying,
it's not your turn. It's not your turn. You wait. When it's your turn, you speak. If you cannot stay, you go. You wait. Paradise, are you done?
No, yes, I'm done. Let me just list it.
Okay. Now, please, if you're on this panel, we have a system. You wait until somebody, when it's your own turn to speak, I'll give you a signal to speak. You don't interject. Okay, you don't interject when somebody else is, because if you are talking and somebody interjects, I don't think you will like it. You will never like it. This is my point. This is the point we are making. Tinubu must go. What next? Who is a better person that is going to represent Tinubu or that is going to replace Tinubu? Tell us and let us know how that person is going to do it, why that person is different from President Tinubu. You understand me? So that is very easy. And then when you say Tinubu must resign, why is he going to resign? Resign for what? When he has solved almost all the problems that we have in Nigeria as it stands now. Every problem in Nigeria, President Tinubu have dealt with it. Mention any issue today that President Tinubu have not addressed. There's nothing that is on that's maybe he has not set up a committee or there's no ongoing system in place or solutions in place that will I say investigation. Tell me anything in Nigeria today that President Tinubu have not resolved. Tell me anything. If you're talking about infrastructure, or maybe say, oh, this road they have not done it, they have not done. If you want to build a hospital, the hospital cannot be built in 3 years. When it has to do with government facility or infrastructure, no. Government, if you say if you want to build road, just like what is going on now, it takes a process, and of course the government is doing it. If you say you want to build, tell me anything that you say you want President Tinubu to do that he has not done, that he has not started. so your argument does not make sense. If you say he should resign, why should he resign? Because people have been kidnapped. Is that why Tinubu should resign? Is it his responsibility for people being kidnapped? It's not his responsibility, because people were not kidnapped in Aso Rock. People were kidnapped in your community where you live. and you didn't even see it as a citizen who live in that community. You don't even know how they came in and kidnapped your brother. And then some in your family, somebody kidnap your family. You don't go and blame President Tinubu. You must be ignorant, because that is not how to solve the problem. You get the point. And President Tinubu has doing his job now. He has said, okay, fine, state policing should be a system where there will be security in every state that can react immediately to any issue before the federal troop can come, or before any federal intervention. There should be a state police that will take care of every other thing. And he has put that in place, and he has facilitated it. Today, National Assembly and even all of that, they have signed into law. So what are you talking about? So tell me what you are talking, if you're actually making sense. If you are not telling us, if it's not a political job, if it's not a political, will I say, plan and tool in order to, cause confusion. Tell me, even right now, the security forces are very, very active right now. The security forces are very, very active right now as I'm talking to you. So all those people spreading misinformation, you will see that it will start to reduce. All those who spreading misinformation, and then even the police and the armies they are already arresting people on TikTok who are now using TikTok as a venue or as a platform for their kidnapping business. I learned that even some people were even giving them phone numbers or account numbers to pay money, which is easy. It's easy for the government to track them, and I know that the government is doing it. But they don't need to be announcing everything, because it has to do with security. The government is taking care of every insecurity. Everybody, because when you say insecurity, it's somebody like you that is doing it. It's somebody like you who is now making money out of it. And we are going to catch that person. And most of you that are talking, I've not seen you blame those people. Oh. I've not seen you say, oh, why are people doing kidnapping? I've not seen you talk about it. But you want to say, why is Tinubu not stopping it? But you don't ask, why are those people doing kidnapping? Why are they into kidnapping business? Some people say, oh, no jobs. Fine. Is it Tinubu that will create job for you? Are you the only first person that never got, there's no job before? Why don't you create job for yourself? Why don't you go and work in a level that you can? So these are the questions. So that there's no job in your where you are, or any job anywhere. There's no job. It's not an excuse for you to do kidnapping, or it's for you to do criminal activities. You understand me? So, but what we are telling you is that since right now we have seen that your proposition is not better than our own, we are saying that Tinubu will continue to 2031. Your Tinubu Must Go Protest is like content creation, because I see all the content creators there. They were all snapping, recording videos, and all kinds of things. It's a shame that you guys are using a national problem or an issue that should be sensitive, that everybody should be thinking of working together, to now use it as a political tool against a president or against your own country without knowing it. So when all of you circulate all kinds of fake news on social media, is that encouraging people to come to your country to invest? Is that encouraging people to come to your country to do business? But that shows that you are stupid. That shows you don't know anything. That shows you are just interested in content creation. And we are going to shut down all those things gradually. The government, because it's a government system, it's a proper system. They will put a system and they will going to shut it down. And what all those things will not be there anymore. You get the point now. So let's hear from you, Vicky. You that want to say something. Let's hear. It's your time now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yes, so
We are hearing you.
yeah, I see. I wanted to say, because I was expecting, because of the kidnapping. You had the kidnapping, right? So I was expecting VDM to go to the bush and solve the problem, because Tinubu have solved the problem of all those kidnapping, but it's all those village people I see that are just complaining that they kidnapped them. And I don't think all those stories is true, because they're just trying to make up Tinubu name. You understand? Because the soldiers has already gone there. There is no kidnapping. All those things is frame up. What do you think, Isima?
Are you asking me? Oga, if you don't have anything to say, you move on.
So no. What I'm saying is that you look very stupid and irritating looking at you alone, voicing all this rubbish you are talking. Like, it's so irritable. You and your praise have you not be said. How you people think itself? What different? If tomorrow pay yourself, if you stay for year where this stays, look at where you are staying. It's IB. You look like buffalo to the talk this thing where they talk. Honestly, you no look normal. and hand go reach your family, so you go know how it be. Because if they pay you money, you know even fit stay for this place where this your background, say no be where you go stay. If you know go get on the on camera, so you look very awkward from you and your partners talking about who is defending Tinubu and whatnot. You have put law, put things in place. You go to that. What does that got to do with what is happening to Nigeria? So what wrong has VDM done for raising people or people that voluntarily came out to point out the wrongs that Tinubu is doing? So where are you defending Tinubu from? Where is the defense coming from? What are the things that he has said that he has put in place?
Is it as you are speaking now, I'm the one that give you the power to speak on my platform. The question is, you don't like Tinubu, he has done nothing. Tinubu must go. I ask you, Oga, listen, Oga, I will remove you because I don't waste. I go straight to the point. Fine, I understand that you don't like Tinubu. You say he has failed. Tinubu must go. Who is better? Who are you bringing? Tell us. Those are the conversations. Don't tell us all these stories. I don't care about anybody who is kidnapping anybody because it's a kidnapping business. That's not my job. I'm not the president. I'm asking you saying that you don't like Tinubu. Tinubu has failed. He must go. I'm asking you, who is a better person? Who is a better person that will do the job? And tell us how that person is better than Tinubu that will do the job, and how you are going to be able to remove Tinubu from office. Because already, all of us that support him, we are already 11 million. And we need him to continue from where he has stopped or for what he has done already. That is why I'm telling you, not to abuse me. Abusing me is not going to remove Tinubu from office. You know, you're looking at my background. My background? Man, what are you talking? Can you show us your background? Can you show us your background? So tell me, Oga, can you answer the question? If you cannot answer the question, I remove you. If you came here to abuse me, I'll just remove you. If you cannot, can you answer the question? Can you answer the question? Who is better than Tinubu?
Yes, the answer is Tinubu cannot continue. I didn't hate Tinubu. If he do,
okay, you are not answering my question. We don't care about you. We say who is the better person than Tinubu? Simple. Can you say that?
B is better than all of you.
Who?
B is better than all of you.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. So so are you working? Are you working to make sure you be able to bring him to power? Because right now we are. He doesn't even have. Listen to me. He doesn't even have a party. He has been disgraced. That is a calamity. Obi is if you vote Obi is a calamity. That is what the Kenneth Okonkwo is spokesperson, an Igbo person who worked with him before, who knows him very, very well. That Obi is a calamity. Obi is a criminal. That if you vote Obi into power, you vote criminality. And we have seen. Oga, I'm giving you feedback now because you mentioned Obi. I'm giving you things that we know about Obi right now. Exactly. So you cannot defeat Tinubu. You cannot defeat Tinubu. Simple. You can't defeat Tinubu. Obi cannot. Obi can't even win anything in his party.
No problem.
That's the point. Simple. So why are you angry? Why are you angry? If you have your own candidate, if you have Obi is a criminal. If you have your own candidate, go and make him to win election. Not to come here and be talking rubbish against him. Look at my background. Look at my DC. Why are you talking nonsense? Oh my God, I've never seen these criminal people before. You see, now he cannot be able to tell us why whoever is better than Tinubu. We say Obi is better. How is Obi better? You can't tell us. Everybody know that Obi is a criminal. Obi failed as a governor in Anambra State. Obi couldn't solve the problem of Igbos. Obi cannot even solve the problem of his party. He's been moving from one place to the other. He's been bribing every party he goes to. He's been paying for presidential ticket in every party. That is not the person that we want. Obi that cannot even defend Aisha Yusuf and others who are working with him. Obi sold them out because that is who Obi is. Obi is a failure. Obi is already a failure even before he become. He has always been a failure. Obi has never achieved anything in his life politically. Without any mago, without any godfather, without anybody helping him, without passing through back door. Everybody knows this. So how are you telling us that Obi is better than Tinubu? How? Based on what? Tell us one legacy project that he did that can defeat Tinubu project. Today, all of you are running to Lagos because of Tinubu. Only Tinubu alone have saved all of you. Most of you talking lives in Lagos. Are you getting me now? So tell us how Obi can defeat Tinubu. That's number one. Okay, please mute yourself, Paradise, if you are not saying anything. White card, that is your time. Yeah?
Yeah, my bro, I really see you.
Who is that? I'm saying white card.
Insima, Tinubu must go.
Yeah.
Now, let me give you my reasons. Number one,
Don't give us reason. Okay, don't give us reason.
wait.
Tell us who is better than him. Oga, no dey waste my time. Tell us who is better than Tinubu.
Isima, why you know they allow
you have to go through. You cannot run propaganda on my platform. You have to go through what I want. The topic is Tinubu must go. So which means we are looking at who is better than Tinubu. If you want Tinubu to go, who is better than him, and who is that person, and how are you people going to be able to remove Tinubu? Simple. That's what we are saying.
Yeah.
So if you cannot talk on that, then.
Okay, wait, Isima. For me, I trust no any politician over in that country anymore. The only solution is what? Revolution. And I urge everybody in that country that called Nigeria there today, all the old 36 states there, nothing like election. They just have to go there. The only thing they have to cry out for is what? Revolution.
Okay,
because
fine.
Even if Obi entered there tomorrow,
even
if Obi entered there tomorrow.
Excuse me now, your own concept is different from what we were talking about then. So you are saying that yours is revolution because you don't trust all of them. You don't trust, so you don't even trust Obi. Yours is revolution. What do you mean by revolution?
Okay, when you said revolution, because for me, as far as I'm concerned, because they're in many ways you can classify revolution. But for me, when you are dating someone and both of you are not compatible, right? What's the next? Everybody just have to go on his own various ways.
So
right?
I don't understand now. So the revolution, how are you going to happen? Is it going to happen only at the federal government? What about your state? What about where do you come from? Has revolution happened there? Have you led revolution in your state or in your region where you come from first? Or you want to go and remove Tinubu? Because do you understand the ranking? Local government, state government, and the federal. So when you talk about revolution, at what point is revolution going to happen? Is it revolution with the presidency? Will that affect your place where you come from? Will that bring solution to the problems or to the kidnapping that is going on in your state or your local government? Where is the revolution taking place first? Because we need to be practical in our conversation, not just say anything and then we just think that people will just buy it. Okay, you don't run. I tell you, say Nsima, you cannot joke with Nsima now. You don't run. None of these people that are saying Tinubu must go, revolution, they don't know what they are talking about. Because if they are sincere to themselves, they can even listen to Showere. I remember when Showere was telling us about the military government and all of that, when they were involved in student whatever, that they had a revolution and they chased out everything, but they left. According to them, they say they left. They didn't position. They thought that it was just that is enough to set Nigeria free, according to Showere. But that did not save Nigeria, right? And today Showere is back with the protest because Showere is very good at protests. Showere is very good at he can organize protests, but he cannot organize solution. He can only organize protests. Before I used to think that Showere knows what he's doing, but as time goes on, I begin to see that you cannot come from overseas, come from United States. The only thing that you brought from United States to Nigeria is protest. You came from organized society like the United States, right? Showere, he has seen things work there. So instead of him to bring maybe a section of that development or of that technology, let us run it on trial and see it work. You see, because me, I cannot blame anybody in Nigeria if I cannot simulate any system that works. You understand me? If I say somebody is not doing well, I should be able to show evidence of how to do it well. I don't know if you understand my point. Because it's okay for you to stand outside. The person that is swimming knows why he's swimming, how difficult is swimming, the challenges he's facing through in order to be able to swim. But you that is standing outside will be thinking that, swimming is so easy until when you jump inside the water. Is that not true? So people that are making noise about the government, about things, are so ignorant because they don't know how they work. You don't know how it works. It's like because if they know how it works, they will not be making noise. So I'm saying, if you tell us Tinubu is not good, okay, fine, I accept. You say Tinubu is not good. Tinubu has failed. Okay, fine, based on your own criteria. Because you can have a criteria that confirm that Tinubu is not good for you or Tinubu is a failure for you. Fine, there's no problem. It's okay. So, but who is going to be better? When you mention Obi, tell us how he's going to be better. Tell us his track records. Tell us what he has done in the past that has become successful politically. Tell us the things that he did that should be brought to Nigeria when he was a governor in Anambra State. Tell us, is Anambra State working even as we speak? Is people in Anambra happy? Can people in Anambra remember any legacy project that Obi has done? Obi did. Okay, look at his party, where he comes from. Obi, has he been able to solve the crisis of his party? Obi has been jumping from one party to the other. He has even told us that he doesn't like trouble. He run away from problems. So is that when Nigeria is problematic right now, right? When Nigeria have a lot of challenges, and we don't need somebody that is going to be running away from problems. So if Obi cannot withstand common party challenges, internal democracy of a party, can he be able to solve a problem of Nigeria? So that is why I'm now beginning to ask you guys, tell us your party, because you don't even have a party. Most of you don't have a party. Most of you don't know what you're saying. You are just talking out of ignorance or maybe emotional or act of no information. You know. So tell us. Those are the conversations. Why is your leader, the leader that is running the propaganda, telling you, okay, Tinubu must go? Why is he not able to tell you who to vote for or who to support? Why is he not telling us how whoever that has a better knowledge or a better system that, why is it? And why are you people not showing us example? Go to the bush and rescue those young people. If you guys can go to the bush and rescue the people that you say was kidnapped, it will tell me that yes, the police have failed or the government have failed. But if you cannot go in there and do it, why are you making noise? The last time I checked, many of you refused to join the army, and you are asking the army to go. Who are those that will go? Many of you refuse to join the police. So who is the police people that will go and solve your problem for you when you have refused to join the police? Okay, innocent people, innocent father should be there. Hold on, now it's not your turn. Now it's not your turn. So innocent people should go. Oh, you're asking the police to go, but you refuse to join the police. Okay, you're asking the army to go, but you refuse to join the army. You guys are stupid, man. You get the point now? Just very foolish. That's all I see. So tell us who is going to be do better than Tinubu. If not, Tinubu till 2031. And just like you guys are protesting, say you are protesting. When we come out now to protest for Tinubu or to show solidarity or support, we're gonna not cry, because we are already 11 million of us. And from what I see, you guys are not even up to 5,000. You are not even up to 5,000. You don't even have a candidate. You don't even have a candidate. You get the point now. I learned that they say Obi chose Kwankwaso. It's a lie. Kwankwaso. Okay, let me remove you. Let me remove you. I don't want you to talk. They say some people have Obi chose Kwankwaso. Kwankwaso has not accepted to be Obi's vice or running mate. Kwankwaso has not accepted. There's already crisis going on. In fact, there's already discussions. Kwankwaso is about to move. You get the point now? So you guys don't know what you are doing. You are just noise makers. And I want to help to open your eyes. I want to help to open your eyes. Is it this one that went out to say Tinubu must go protest? Is it the people that are going to remove Tinubu? You are joking. Okay, 001, it's your time to speak.
Mr. Isima, I greet you.
I salute you. Welcome.
I greet everybody in the house.
Yes.
We are here again today.
That's it.
You see, who is better? Tinubu must go. Tinubu is not going anywhere. He's here to save Nigeria till 2031. Now, I've been listening since. I have seen people saying all kinds of things. And the one that spoke last, that was talking about revolution or something, I begin to think that, is it that Nigerians are really like this? Or is Obi that destroy Nigerian youth brain? Now, this same revolution you are asking for, it has happened before in Nigeria in 1966. You unalive all our leaders. Then we started living a whole 60 years without a leader. You now gave us a criminal, Aguiyi Ironsi. This man put us in a problem that we are solving, we are facing up to now. And these criminals are still coming here today to ask for another revolution to unalive our leaders. Do you think when we say somebody is a leader, do you think it is money and bread? Do you think it's anyhow person you can put? Do you think it is a market to market you can put in your leadership position? Do you think it is a person like Peter Obi you will put in a leadership position? Are those ones leader? A man that cannot organize a simple primaries. A man that cannot organize a very small party. You cannot even organize it. You are already in disarray. You are already in commotion. Fuji house of commotion. Is that a leader? A man that cannot organize his house, his family, his wife, his children. Is that a man? Is that a leader? Now you unalive all our leaders. You make a life of no leader for many years. Do you know that we have state police or regional police before 1966 that Aguiyi now stopped that policing? Imagine now God did not preserve President Tinubu for us. That Nnamdi Kanu was saying they should unalive Tinubu. If they have unalive this rare leader, I use the word rare leader. It is not anyhow person you can. These are some kind of people that come once in 1,000 years. They don't come every year. They don't come every 100 years. They come once in 1,000 years. Before you say another Tinubu, I pity you, these people. This is what we call leader. Okay, how come all your leaders that you have been having since, they cannot take the bold step this man is taking? Do you think the step this man is taking, anyhow person can just take it? Do you think anyhow person can make those decisions? Is it market to market that want to make that decision? Is it import and export that want to make that kind of decision?
I see you on live. I wanted to come live. Can I wait?
We are live.
All right.
Do you want to say something?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, 001. He's calling me on the phone. Go ahead. We are listening. You're welcome.
All right. What I want to say is this. Everything you're saying there, you're 100% correct.
Yes. Thank you.
And I'm just going to say this. I don't care if anybody thinks I'm being emotional or whatever. I'm just going to say this for the last time. If President Bola Tinubu do not give you an award or appointment, we will march on Aso Road to go and tell him. I'm saying this because you are the first person to mention the word city boy. Remember?
Yes.
Remember? And today, city boy is everywhere. So I expected Sheyi Tinubu to have contacted you and give you a position of authority in the APC or in the city boy movement.
Well.
So all I want to say tonight is that everything you're saying, I like it and it's 100% correct. Whoever is going to come, allow them to talk. They're fooling themselves. They have no point whatsoever. They say Tinubu must go, Tinubu must go, Tinubu must go. Who is better? Tell us. You can't. Thank you very much, my brother.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. So I deserve an award now. Abemuna, bring the award, Joe. 001. Sorry, go ahead. I salute you. Go ahead.
When the award will come, this
now they go cry, Now they go cry.
Go buy buckets. Collect tears.
No worries, sir.
As I'm saying, you see this thing that they are saying they should do evolution and unalive our leaders. I don't want to be hearing that thing again. This person should go to his family house and go and unalive his leader, his village. He should go and unalive his leaders. And his home state, he should go there. You don't know that all these people that you call leader, they are, if you have a good leader, they are not something you can just buy from the market. That is why I respect President Tinubu so much. Okay, now, if it's not Tinubu, who would have given us state police in our lifetime?
Never.
And then people don't ask questions. Is he a Peter Obi that cannot negotiate with just one person, Dixon? You say when you were in 2023, you have no governor, you have no senator, you have nobody. For good 3 years, up till now, you cannot toast one person, you cannot woo one governor, you cannot convince one person to join you. How do you now think if you become a president? Now, this state police were saying, did Tinubu just wake up and say, I give state police, that is it, and it be like that?
And you cannot do like that. You have to follow the process.
There is a process to everything. This thing will be done by the House of Assembly and Senate. Can Obi now give this Senate that is currently we have now, can they give them any bills, any bill, anything to do, and they will answer him? Because you cannot inspire them. You cannot give them reason. You cannot give them reason to reason with you. You cannot negotiate. Can Peter Obi give them tax reform bill and they will sign it? Nigerians, wake up. Don't go and put a dummy in a president. We don't have time to waste another 4-8 years in our lifetime. This man is revolutionizing Nigeria. It is reforming everything. We have been telling you guys that state police is coming. You say it's not going to come, that Tinubu cannot do it. He doesn't have this. This man, once he tell you something, he knows how to go about it. He is a leader. When Tinubu was doing, what's it called? Tax reform bill, they say he cannot fly. They were laughing at him. Some people came and they say they should bring down the thing. It doesn't favor some people. Tinubu said, all of you go and read it. The places you get issue with, bring it out. We will negotiate, we will discuss it. You now say, okay, for everything you guys have been saying for the past 1-2 weeks, I've been listening to you. I can see that the only place you are pointing out is the VAT, that they say any state that generates VAT that is 60%, that generates a VAT, 60% to go to that state that generates it. I can see that is what is making all of you mad. Okay, let us negotiate. What do you want? Then all the governors came back and say, okay, help us bring that 60% to 30%. And Tinubu agree, win-win. If you want to negotiate, you negotiate to win, and the other person too to win. You don't say you want to negotiate and only you want to win. You negotiate. Do you have that capacity to negotiate? No. Only you want to be president. Only you want to be governor. Only you go be the everything. You cannot be everywhere. You will be one position. Other people go do other things. They go function in their own respective place. And this guy cannot convince anybody. The people following you now, in that LDC party, they are rejected. You are now a lonely man. Aisha Yusuf when they shout like a dog all over the place. Now Dixon is out. Dixon is telling them that you people should go and kulele. Go and kulele. You are not dealing with Apapa. You are not dealing with Mabure. You are dealing with Dixon. This one will deal with you.
They thought they can hijack the party as they did before.
You cannot hijack it. This one ready for now. You think you are dealing with idiots like all those ones that were allowing you to be doing nonsense before? This guy is clearing them. Peter Obi has already calculated how he's going to collect billions from people. This man said all the billions is coming to his own pockets. If you don't want it, go and form your own party. That's what he said to them. He said if it is easy, why you don't form party?
Obviously, it was not easy, because if it was easy, Obi could have formed his party and Aisha Yusuf and others. Why is it that they did not form their party? It wasn't easy. And from the information I have, they have attempted several times. They couldn't.
They cannot. They don't have the capacity. You now have somebody like Tinubu that built party from scratch, that built the biggest party in the whole of Africa. A one man started that party in his own room, put people, organize with people, negotiate, interact, margin, everything. They now build the biggest party APC in the whole of Africa. But this man cannot even build a party that is less than 1 million people. And you want to make him a president, and he's still dragging with them Yusufu. He's still dragging with them Akpa. What's this guy named? Peter Akpa. I don't forget the name.
I don't care about them, man. I don't know them, sir.
See the people he's still interacting. He's still following Mama P to be doing, give me ball, I give you ball.
Let them make him president now.
Where you see these people from? He is not a leader. You cannot organize nothing and you want us to
if you talk finish, make another person talk. Very important.
Are we not going? Is it not my turn to speak now? I have been here listening to people speak, talking. Let me talk my mind. Let me tell you.
Give us time, make we self talk.
The truth.
Now let you dey talk.
The truth is bitter.
No, the truth is bitter because.
Okay, sir. Round up, so that other people will speak. I would like to hear. Sir, do you know what? Hold on, legit. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe we need to allow them. We need to allow the opposition. We need to allow people that say Tinubu must go to actually speak, to actually tell us who is better, because we really want to hear them. Their annoyance, their pains, and what is causing them to think that they can run this propaganda and misinformation against this government in order to bring in someone else that is better. So we want to hear from them, that's because you have. Sorry, please, I'll give it. Don't interject again, please. Wait for your turn, okay? So 001, just round up so that we can give them that up. Let's listen to them. You know what I mean? Thank you.
I agree. Let me just round up in one second.
Okay.
Tinubu is going nowhere. He's a leader that comes once in 1,000 years. You don't find this kind of people every year. They are not moi. They are not akara that you see on every street. They are rare. They are like jam. You see them once in lifetime. This man, we are going to protect him. We are going to make sure we guide him, we protect him, he becomes the president and finish that good work that he has started. Oh my God, who are these people? Now, all these bills is offloading. They are offloading a lot of bills now. We have like 440 bills that is in that house. They will be offloading it small, till we get to where we are going. So, the great Isima, I dare here with you.
Thank you very much, sir.
We are going to make sure we get to the promised land.
Thank you we're already in the promised land right now. Thank you very much, sir. That's why I told people that President Tinubu have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status. He has already cracked the code. You see the point now. That is why everybody attention is on Nigeria right now. The president of America, for the first time in the history of Nigeria, mentioned how in a very simple Twitter post that told the whole world how the government of America is collaborating with the forces of Nigeria to deliver and to count and to solve a problem that has never happened before in the history of Nigeria. The president of Nigeria has also, so in fact announced to the whole world our first lady that she's a good woman, and that is something that has never happened before. These are signs. Are you getting me now? Are you not seeing the technocrats that President Tinubu works with? President Tinubu is not working with tout like VDM. VDM is a tout. Everybody knows that. He's a tout. Show us whatever he has accomplished. Show us anything professional about VDM. Nothing. There's nothing to show for it. He's a tout. Look at Obi working with tout, working with all these people on this. But look at President Tinubu. You will see he's working with technocrats, people that know what they are doing. They are very articulated. They give you advice professionally. They have achieved a lot with this. You can see the results. You see what I'm talking about? So wait, I will give you time to speak. I'm just putting the background. So we are saying that you people say that Tinubu is not good. He has failed. No problem. That is your opinion. We want you to tell us who is better than Tinubu and why you feel that Tinubu should resign or must go, and how are you going to achieve this? Yeah, so please go ahead. That is your time. Wide. Is it wide? Unmute yourself. Yeah, go ahead then. Go ahead, please. Speak up so that everybody will hear you. I salute you. Sorry? We can't hear you. Sorry?
Yeah, I'm asking you if you live in Nigeria. Where do you
I don't know you now. I don't know you. Tell us your Ibotic name and tell us where you live. You yourself. Tell us. Because we don't know you and you're asking me where I live. You won't come catch me. How does that concern you? Because I know that you guys are doing kidnapping business. Yeah. Can you go straight to the point, please? All those things are not necessary questions.
Your sense of reasoning and how you speak, I believe you don't really understand a lot about Nigeria.
Okay, so you understand Nigeria more than me. How old are you? How old are you?
There's something I want to.
Because I think what is relevant in this conversation is If you are talking about, let me tell you what contribute to reasoning. What contribute to reasoning is your age and your education. That is what you should be asking me. So let us compare our age and our education and see if you have a better reasoning than me. What is your highest qualification? What is your highest qualification in life? Because it's not when you see it's not everybody you see on social media you think you can talk to. I'm here because of my country. It's not because of you. Because when I look at my age and my qualification, you know, rich, you know, go even feel speak with me before. You understand? So all of you are so ignorant. People like VDM did not go to school. Why should I reason with someone that did not go to school? That is why the government don't want to go too low. Because VDM did not go to school. He doesn't even have a father. That is the first problem you have. Because the first family unit is your first problem. Is where your training comes from. VDM did not have any home training. He never have a father. He has Igbo blood. He doesn't know his father. He has so many crises going on. He's trying to look for validation. He's trying to show off. He's trying to make money. He doesn't know where to proceed. You know what I'm saying? So he has a very big problem. His youth is not organized. You get the point now? So he has a very big problem. And if he's not careful, it's going to be generational. You get the point now? But that is not what I'm here to talk about. Okay, I didn't see anybody that can be able to respond to that question. King Sam. Please, King Sam, that's your time. King Sam, is your time. Okay, I need to take you down because you are not able to speak. Oh, okay, go ahead. Unmute yourself now. Unmute yourself. Okay, these are people that don't know what to say. Trust me, when I deal with you, you will not be able to. If you don't know what to say, you will not be able to know. Ambassador, go ahead. Ambassador, go ahead.
Thank you. I am trying to capture most of what you're saying.
Yeah, can you speak up, please, sir? Yeah. What is your own opinion? Go ahead.
To capture all what you're saying, are right. You know, Tinubu must finish his 8 years. Tinubu must finish his 8 years. We are not nobody. No, Nigeria is not owned by one person. Like it's between South and North. This is the turn of the South, and they should allow us to finish, despite the propagandas and the insecurity that they are using to distract what is happening. They should allow him to finish his 8 years. What the insecurity going on in Nigeria today, they did it during good luck. These are the signs during good luck. They did it and they succeeded. So this particular one is a carry over. The carry over and go, even though they fail and go right and again. So we should think of, I think if anytime we come to the social media, we should think of the proactive action and the advice that we will render to the government, and not to come to dispatch and pinch our government on the social media, painting Nigeria as Nigeria is the worst country in the world. Nigeria is not the worst country in the world. There are other countries that are worse than Nigeria in terms of human capital development, poor development, and otherwise. There are other countries that are worse than Nigeria. What we should be thinking is the way forward. Contribute meaningfully, advise government if necessary, and not all these Tinubu must go. Who will be the person who will come now and the government will be stable? Who is the person? It's not easy. Government is continual process. You can't come now and you get it in a platter of gold. There are a lot of process you will undergo. There are things that you go that will make government to be stable, or a country to be stable. It's not all this propaganda that people are carrying. They are causing more problem. In as much as I'm concerned, for example, Tinubu must finish his 8 years.
Wow.
Must complete another 4 years to complete.
Wow. Thank you.
My advice to him again, which I keep saying it, is that his vice president, he should change vice president and balance it. He should balance out the vice president. The vice president should come still from the north, but let it be a Christian. He should still from the north, which so many people are agitating that he should change the vice president. He should change vice president, and the person most of us are clamoring or supporting to be his vice. He's still there in his cabinet. So that is my own advice, which I think I've been trying to send out this information to the leaders that I know, that he should change his vice. Let it be Christian and Muslim. He president as a Muslim, Christian as a vice, so that it will people's public. I think
Okay.
where me am.
Okay. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate your contribution. That is powerful. That is powerful. You said that Tinubu should continue where he stopped and continue to is the turn of the South. They did it to Jonathan and all of that. I think the only thing I don't agree with you is changing his vice because of you are talking about religion. It should be Christian or and Muslim. So Nigeria is not just Christian and Muslim. Nigeria is there are other religion in Nigeria. So if we should talk about that you are bringing another factor into the problem because there are other religion in Nigeria today. In fact, today in Nigeria, is many people are now realizing that the religion that we inherited is one of the problems of our country, i.e., Muslim, Christian, all of that religions are religions that is not indigenous to us. All of them were all imported. And many people are now saying, no, we don't want anybody to use this as against us. You are free to worship whoever you want to worship, but we cannot use it as a yardstick to run our country. So I don't agree with that changing of a vice because the vice, if you listen to the vice, our vice is very intelligent. His name is, of course, you know him, Shetima. Our vice president Shetima is very, very outspoken, very intelligent man, and he has been supporting President Tinubu. And for President Tinubu to be successful is because of him as well. Every President Tinubu is working together with everyone. So I don't agree with that point because if you say they should change it to Christian, then the traditional people will say, okay, change it to us too. Because in Nigeria today, there are growing people that are not traditional worshippers. I can tell you that wants to go back to the roots, and there are plenty of them. So yeah, but I really appreciate your contribution. Maybe just like you suggested. Of course, I can't speak for President Tinubu. It's a suggestion, like you said. If he see the need to do that, hopefully he will do it. But if he doesn't see the need, fine. But we want to make our country to be better. We want our country to be free of religious jingoism, ethnicity, religious, all of those problems that is now used as a tool against us. If you see the kidnapping, the way they are behaving, they are trying to weaponize Islam of Fulani or all those kind of in their business because that is what they do. They try to put our heads together to fight among ourselves. We don't need that in our country because we are not getting any reward for anything. They say reward is in heaven, but we don't know people that have gone to heaven if they have gotten any reward yet. So let us focus on what we can see and forget about all these things that are supposed to be personal to you. You're supposed to be have freedom to do whatever you want to do, like worship or anything. It should not be a factor in our country. Our country should be based on data, evidence, policies, reforms, tangible things that we can see, not religious things that are faith-based, that is based on promise that we can't see, that we hope for. No, that is not what we need. We cannot build and model our country like that. Gone are the days. Looking at developed countries, you see that they have overcome that. Before, England used to have lots of churches, but all those things is no more there. They are now using those churches to build industries because you go to church to pray for work, for job, for good life. How can you get a good life when you don't have a job? So England has changed. The whole of the UK, man, they convert all those churches and now building industries. That is why most of you from Africa, you want to travel to the UK because right now the churches are no more there. They are converted into factories. Will I say warehouses where people are now working and getting money? You get the point. If you go to China, the same. You don't see churches everywhere in China. You see factories, children, young people creating things, making things, building things. And that's why many of you want Nigeria to prosper. So please, for us to move this country forward, we don't need all those religious stuff. We need a system that works, industrialization, growth, technology, knowledge, and that is what we need to move forward to. But in Nigeria today, I learned that all these religious people are now converting all these businesses into churches, and then they will go inside the church now. They are now praying for job when when they destroy the company that's supposed to give them job. It's very funny. That's how stupid. People. You need to have stupid people to grow. You need to make money. These religious leaders are making money from stupid people. That's all I can tell you. So, my brother, thank you very much. I really appreciate you. New age. You see, all other ones are running because they know. They cannot speak, they cannot defend, they don't have anything upstairs.
Keep running.
Yeah.
Because they don't have anything to contribute.
I know them.
You see, something I know is real about them is that they emulate their
It's my turn.
Okay, sorry, New Age, she's back. Why did you leave before?
Because I want to sleep. You don't know that it's late. Somebody want to contribute her own. You are talking. Allow me to talk now. This is our country.
You should wait for your.
Okay, talk. Let's hear you. Talk.
You see me inside there, yes. You know, I don't marry. Inside the husband house.
Okay, sorry. Talk.
That one are your personal issue, madam.
I beg, Oga, I'm not talking to you. This thing is normal politics something. I don't know why you are putting mark for what does not.
Can you go straight to the point? I've given you time to speak now. Let's hear you.
Let me talk. Are you the one to talk? Is it not me? Why you asked a question? Who is better than Tinubu, right? Or who is better? Tinubu must go. I think Obi is better. Why did I say Obi is better? When he ruled Anambra State, he may not be 100% perfect, but with the things he did in Anambra, at least we appreciate it. I'm not an Igbo person, so let us not say because I am an Igbo.
So you don't have evidence now. What are the things he did? We can give you evidence of. Excuse me, ma. Please. I don't do this. I think this is your first time on my platform. We don't do that. I will remove you. We don't care. We don't care where you are coming, where you are talking from. If you are saying something, I go remove you. I know that we don't accept that nonsense. If you say you are married, is it how you talk to your husband? Don't talk nonsense here. If you talk to your husband like that, don't talk to me like that. You said that Obi, you said Obi is better. Look at when he was in Anambra. You see, you are Igbo. You are Igbo-tic. You are very Igbo-tic. You are Igbo person. That is how I know you guys lie. You are Igbo. You are number one. I will remove you. Since you don't want to listen to you, your husband will soon divorce you very, very soon. God punish you. I beg, let's move on. New age. I wanted to even talk. She's stupid. Talking nonsense.
The woman, I don't know what to call her. P2B is a chicken politician. I think he has how many companies does he has in Nigeria? He has a company in England. Yeah, I stay in England. You said about churches. You know, when people are not informed, they will be misinforming people. He knows nothing about P2B. When P2B was governor of Anambra.
Yes.
P2B is a big fraudster.
Yeah, I'm going to play a video of a woman that is from Anambra. She says she's not from Anambra. And the woman said, people that are presenting Obi don't know Obi. They are not from Anambra. So don't worry about those people. Ambassador, don't worry. I know how to deal with them. The best way to deal with them is to take them out. They are Igbo criminals. He says he's a married woman. It's a lie. No gay woman in my house. Go ahead, New Age. Go ahead.
You know what? Sometimes I just feel like shouting with these people is just like a waste of time. May I see them as low life.
Exactly.
Because only a low life person will see something and you still be hiding behind the only problem that is going on. You leave the best advantage that is coming out of it. You will not talk about it. You see, this lady now saying Peter Obi, if you should compare Peter Obi and Tinubu when they were governors, how many people stood up, as in from scratch, that they become a billionaire or a millionaire under their regime?
No, we are just looking for legacy project. She said that Tinubu, Obi did many things in Anambra. Where is it? Where is it today? What did he do? But we can point fingers to what Tinubu did when he was a governor. How many years? The same time with the Obi. That's what we are saying.
Yes.
Go ahead.
You know, see, that same Tinubu time, at least I can count, at least I don't have Yoruba friend from my scratch. Because growing up, different tribes. I have Igbo friend, Wari friend. Even if you see me outside, you know, say I be Yoruba. I don't even have that tongue. You know, that's how, I believe, a good practice of democracy started with that Tinubu. It did not deviate from any tribe. And he still continued the same thing as a president. Even with Yorubas, we are not enjoying him as we thought we were enjoying him now. But the only thing we like about this man is making everybody coming together, spreading the power, spreading the project. It's not taking one tribe. You know, it's not. Sometimes you don't have to be tribalism. You will know what you have suffered for. Because I cannot forget one thing My project back then in school was reforms and deregulation of Obasanjo and Latiko's tenure, how it affects Nigeria positively and negatively. Papa, if I can count for you, I have 62 pages for the negatives. When Atiku sold almost 700 parastatals, those ones were supposed to finish school and get better job instead of a technician finish school, go they do real estate. You know, what plan do they have for us? But now we have a president that is setting everything accordingly. See, record of today now, in the next 10 years, you still see it doctored. Everything being record. But the past governors, tell me, how many records do they have? Retirees go finish. They'll turn to nothing on street. Is that in Nigeria we want to continue? A man will wake up a day, 2 days, 1 year, 10 years. You will not have plan for your kids. Is that in Nigeria we are going through? But now, see, I can start my car from here now. If I want to go to Abuja, I know how many minutes I will use now. Fast for business. The more I get business, the more, you see, sir, I don't like it when people come up and talk to hosts anyhow because of the way they are emulating their candidate. This Peter Obi, if you ask him, what will you do to Nigeria? He will be talking about China, Obi Cortina. That's the same way all of his candidates always do. They cannot have anything to say that, okay, this is what my candidate have to be better than this person. No. They will only be preaching on Tinubu is no good. Talk about your candidate. You have nothing to say. But you want to come up, start forming fake life. You are in Britain. What was my own concern with that one? You see, that's the reason why I ever come up, sir. I don't like the way that guy was arguing.
I'm going to see my man follow talk when I did through a bit.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir. New Age, go ahead. I don't know why you guys are interjecting. You should wait for your time.
So
go ahead.
I don't really have much to say.
Yeah.
But me, and I want to correct Mr. 001. Point of correction. Tinubu built and party from nothing to something. So for that
is what makes him relevant as he is today.
Yeah, it's 4 plus 6.
There is nobody in Nigeria can challenge Tinubu in terms of human capital.
Yes, nobody. He built different tribes, but not even only Yorubas. You know how many Igbos can count of this man tenure to be their golden time? And he built Hausa, Igbo, Yoruba, Ijo, Wari, different people. Tell me which of your candidates built people like that from scratch. You know, thank you, host.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. God bless you. Thank you very much. Swag Plug, that is your time. What do you want to say?
I greet everybody. Nigerians, I greet you. My own take is, I will vote Tinubu.
Are you voting him out or you are voting him in?
I will vote Tinubu 2027. I will vote Tinubu. I will keep voting Tinubu. Since I was born in this country, to me, he is my best president.
Wow.
He has given us nail fun. He has given us nail fun. He has given us local government autonomy. He has given us tax reform, which has never been done in Nigeria. Now, he has given us state police. For those that are shouting and doing all these things, have you gone back to your state and checked how much the federal government is giving to your state? Why not go and occupy your state for your state governors to protect the state also? They should use the security vote and do what they are supposed to do. This one, they are coming to Abuja to protest. What are you protesting for? When everything has been given to your state, you are coming to Abuja. You will not see the president, though. But me, I will vote in this president again because I know he's the only person that is trying to correct the things that was not corrected in this country. I am seeing a different pattern from the pattern we used to have.
And now the opposition have now used most of Nigerian head. If you check, most of the states we are having problem are opposition states. They are purposely doing these things.
Revelation. What?
And for those that are shouting, insecurity have been in this country for how many years? Do you feel the president will and end insecurity? Most of us that are shouting, we have not been able to end the problem in our houses.
In our family, yo.
In our family for over how many years? Most of the people shouting don't even know how much the federal government is giving to their state every month. Most of the people shouting don't even know where their government houses are. I'm telling you. They are just on the street of Abuja shouting. They don't know that they are working for the opposition. They are the ones that want to cause problem in this country. They are the ones that want to push our children to suffering, perpetual suffering. Because what are you saying, Peter Obi? Who is Peter Obi? Please, we don't want a president that will come in and they will use him as a puppet. I like Tinubu. Nobody is controlling him.
Thank you very much, sir. Wow. Abasurium.
He knows what he is doing. He knows what he's doing and he's taking it step by step. You people expect him to come and start explaining to you people the same way we will explain A to Z. He will not come to explain. He knows what he's doing and he's taking it step by step. If you will not be able to wait for him to do what he's supposed to do so that the country will be good, go and keep shouting in Abuja and we'll shout for a long time.
Yes. Definitely. Wow. Thank you very much, my brother. Abasurium.
Mr. Isima.
Abasurium in that conversation there. God bless you. Thank you very
Mr.
much.
Isima.
Yes, who is talking?
It's 001.
001.
You see that police that Sister Brother just talk about? Do you know how many people that thing will give job to? State police. Do you know how many people will get job through that thing? I don't know about thousands of people will get job on only that one.
Baba, it's not even the job. This is the time that the president is going to expose those governors that are not working well. They now have the police. Let them protect their state.
That's it. Thank you very much. Let's give another person opportunity to speak. But by the way, there's breaking news, of course. Tomorrow, President Tinubu is going to be addressing Nigerians nationwide on Democracy Day. So tune in. Hopefully, I'm going to be live because I need to broadcast that as well. President Tinubu have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status. That's all I can tell you. Thank you very much, Swag Block. I think from your name, you're really a swag. I need to follow you because as you say, it don't make sense. And they follow me where they make sense. Fulani Hessman, why do you use the name Fulani Hessman? That is not good. Are you a Fulani Hessman?
I'm an advocate for the Fulani Hessman.
Okay, go ahead. Let's hear from you.
So, concerning Tinubu is making the right decisions, the hard decisions which many politicians, many former leaders could not make. And, it takes courage. It takes ruggedity to take such steps. And when you make such steps, it's like it's like a surgical move. The people are going to feel the pain when you're undertaking surgery, even if you put anesthesia. After the process, healing, in the process of healing, people will still feel pain. But in the long run, the pain will be over and the problem will be solved permanently. So I really urge people to support him and give him the second chance. People like Obi is a good leader, but he doesn't have the courage to face it. He doesn't have the courage Tinubu has to face the people who are, the forces.
Where did you get that data from, that Obi is a good leader?
Well, he's not bad. He's not totally bad. You understand?
Okay.
So you cannot say Obi is a bad leader. So
I can say Obi is a bad leader, sir.
Huh?
I can say he's a bad leader. Do you know how? Even if I don't know him before, even if I don't want to talk about the governor when he was a governor, we can see what he has done since 2023 till date. From, you know, don't you know that when you are the presidential candidate of any party, you're a leader, you are the party leader? You don't know that? And then look at how he has led all these followers from one party to the other, how disorganized he is. He has not been able to solve any problem. One of the critical things of a leader is to be able to solve a problem. Is to be able to calm people down. Is to be able to make people to calm down, or even when they don't see things the way you see, but you're able to put them through. But he has not been able to. As we speak now, all his followers are crying that they couldn't win any of the position that they applied for. They all paid money, over 10 million or each. So there's no evidence that Obi is a good leader. There's no evidence. He's not even a leader. Obi is a trader. That is why he traded with everything. When he went to Labour Party, he bought the candidacy. He bought the presidential ticket to become a president. Did he not? When he went to every party, he went to. So he's a trader. What is in his brain is transactional. It's always money. It's transactional. He doesn't have leadership. Leadership has to do with empathy, sympathy, leading people following you. He doesn't have those. What he has is trader. He's a trader, sir. It is safe for you to say that Obi is more of a trader than a leader. Please go ahead. Thank you.
Okay, let's let that.
Yeah. I'm just saying I don't disagree with. I don't agree with you, but it's your opinion anyway. So I'm just saying I don't agree with you. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yes.
But the most important thing I will say, all right, I want Tinubu to be given the second chance to continue doing what he's doing.
Yes.
Because personally, the achievement I've made in this Tinubu's era, I've made my most successful moves. Okay? Well, I'm not going to elaborate on that. Yeah, so what I've achieved, the greatest achievement in my life has happened in this Tinubu era.
Wow.
And for that alone, I'll give you the support.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Wow. That's so good. There are some people that are making it in this administration, and there are people that are not making it, and especially people that are into importation business. But even upon that, they are still making a lot of money because the government tried to discourage all this importation because it's not helping our naira to grow. You know what I'm saying? It's depleting our exchange or whatever, and it's not making our country to grow. Importation, we are importing things that we are supposed to produce in our own country. You see what I'm saying? So when we keep importing things without producing things, that means that the exchange rate is not balanced. But this government because President Tinubu is a chartered accountant, he understands that ideology. If you keep on importing, you're importing, it means you don't have the currency, right? You don't have the dollars. It means you need dollars, and you keep importing and you don't have dollars. It means your own value of your money is going to go down. So President Tinubu understands that logic. That is why I tell you that you just need a man, someone that have the experience, that understand the economics to be able to solve a problem. That is why our naira has been so stable right now for the past 3 years. It's not that the naira could have not even gained more value than this. It's not, because right now it's around 1,000 something. It could have even become less, but because they say people have already invested money, that's why they try to balance it. They were able to control it, not allow it to drop down than that, so that people that have invested will not lose. You see the point now? So this is a government that is actually in charge. It's not a government of borrowing by borrowing to subsidize things, to show us fake value of our money. This is the true value of our money. And all of us should be happy that President Tinubu wants us to actually know the true value of where we stand and what can we do to make it work. But look at all these idiots. Look at all these idiots making noise on social media, saying nonsense. They don't even know. So President Tinubu has made us to know our true value. So what can we do to make it different? I expect to hear these kind of conversations. I expect to hear people say things that are supposed to help us to maybe make our money to be stronger, our value, our economy to be more stronger. Now that we know the true value, they say, no, it should be subsidized. You should remove it again. Look at how stupid they are. But they have failed already, because for us, we want Nigeria to progress. And President Tinubu is not going to hand over our country to criminals, to people like Obi, to others that are failures, or Atiku, who was a failure. How many times are you going to be a failure to prove to us that you're a failure? Atiku has been a failure politically, even right from 1992 when he has been contesting. He has always failed through. A man like that will fail us in this country. He has not even been able to change his strategy at all since he started campaigning or fighting for presidency. Atiku. That is a sample of a complete failure. Oh my God. Do you need anything else to tell you? And Obi has shown us is a failure too. From different party to the other. It's a failure. So let me allow this woman to speak. Maybe she's back. This woman, I can tell you, have a family problem. The husband is fighting. This woman here, legit. Oh yeah, it's your time. Because let me see how you are going to speak. You told us that you are not from Anambra. So how did you know what Obi did?
Please, you have insulted me.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Can you go straight to the point? If you don't want to, you get off.
No.
If then you get off, then if I will remove you again, I will block you.
Why did you open this platform?
It doesn't matter. If you don't know why I open, it's not your concern. Can you talk about the issue or not? If you don't want to talk about it, you leave it.
Let me talk. You have been talking. I don't understand.
Talk about the issue. If you can't talk about it, you fuck off. Don't waste my time.
They insult my husband. Do you know my husband?
Your husband is a fine way to divorce you. He will soon divorce you. I'm telling you. If this is the way you address your husband, he will divorce you.
I don't address you any wrong.
You addressed me wrongly, man. When you were there, I told you when you make a point, I say hold on, because the host have to speak, but you continue speaking because you want to prove to me that you are egotic. You can't do that on my platform, man. You can't do that. Go straight to the point. If you cannot address the issue, you fuck off. How is Obi different from Tinubu? What did he do in Anambra? Is there any legacy project we can remember? Can you mention one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Mention one.
The schools. A lot of things has been done in Anambra.
Which school did he build? Which school did he build? He didn't build any school. Can you mention one? No, now you said the schools. Which school did he build?
A lot of school in Anambra. I don't need to mention.
Oh, guy, it's a lie now. It's a lie. We can't lie here. He never built any school. We can Google it. Everybody can Google it now. We can see there was no school he built. So that is a lie. Can you bring another point?
Can you allow me to talk?
You are a liar now. We can't allow liar to flourish on my platform. You are a liar. He didn't build any school. Okay, what is the name of the school? Mention one of the name of the school he built.
You said we should Google it. I don't need to mention.
We just Google and there's no school. We just Google it. There's no school. Please, he told us that he did not build anything. He only changed Anambra people behavior. He brought a behavior of orderliness. That is what he did. So please don't come here and lie.
Oh yeah, wait now. He did not build school and you have Googled it. No problem. You said he brought orderly in Anambra.
That is what he said.
Wait now. This is what we want in Nigeria. Wait now. Let me finish. You don't insult me, insult my family.
Oga, he didn't bring anything. Even the orderliness, he did not brought it. How do I know? It was in Anambra. Okay, let me tell you now. Even everybody know. Everybody that comes from Anambra, the East knows. Oga, listen. You are nothing to me. Please don't say you don't know me. You are nothing to me because I have more information than you. You say you are not from Anambra. It means you have never visited Anambra, but I live in Anambra, so I know what I'm telling you. I live in Anambra when Obi was a governor, and I know he didn't do anything. In fact, it was during in Anambra period, in Obi's period, that the whole of do you know where the place called Opiweka? Do you know a place called Opiweka?
How can I know?
You don't know. Why are you talking about something that you don't know? Because during that time, that was the highest criminality. In fact, kidnapping started in Anambra State during his turn. So there was no change of orderliness. In fact, even Obi himself was buy people and put them in Izu River. That is confident. That is proof. So please. So you don't know what you are saying.
Let me talk. Till tomorrow, I will still want Obi to rule Nigeria.
Fine, you can tell us you want Obi to rule Nigeria. No problem. So tell us why. Tell us why.
You've asked me and I said the one I said, and you said I'm a liar, that I don't even live in Anambra, but I stay in Onitsha. Even as I'm talking to you now, I am in Onitsha. So why are you telling me that I'm not in Anambra?
Oh my God.
That is living where you are living. Are you from that place that you are living? I may come from Delta State, but I don't live in my state.
Oh my God.
So for till tomorrow, I will still want Obi to rule Nigeria because we want a better. I am not Ibotic because I'm not an Igbo person. I've been worried person. So leave sentiments, leave
okay, fine. You want to be, it's okay, but your want is not enough because there are many people that want Tinubu than your want. I don't know if you understand your point. It's okay to want.
Wait, now let me finish. Thank you for giving me your platform to say my own. Everybody is saying, so let me say my own.
It's the same thing now. I'm the host. I have to put things. I don't know. Your own is stupid because you are the only one telling us to vote to be without any handwork, without any legacy project, without any evidence, without any good leadership. No, it's so stupid. It's so stupid for you to say you want to be without any legacy project, without any experience before. Nigeria doesn't need people like Obi. Obi is a failure. Obi was a failure. You are Ibotic. You are Ibotic. You have if you are not Ibotic, your husband is Ibotic. You are Ibotic.
I can host and I can invite you. You will come.
It doesn't matter, man. I don't come. Did you see me on any platform anyhow? I say you are Ibotic. If you are not Ibotic, your husband is Ibotic. You have been indoctrinated into Ibotic criminality and mentality. I can tell you that. No, I give you opportunity to speak. You started lying.
Do you see why this country, you people will not allow people to talk? We are the future of tomorrow. Is this how we treat?
Okay, talk now. Talk. You're the future of tomorrow. You are bringing a man that don't have any track record. You are bringing a man that was a failure. You are bringing a man that did not use the resources of the state to build the state. You are using a man that used the resources of the state to build his own personal business.
Everybody with their opinion.
Okay, your opinion is not accepted. Your opinion is rubbish. That's what I'm saying. Opinion is rubbish.
Why?
Because he didn't give us evidence. Nigeria right now is at the crossroad. We cannot try another experiment with Obi. That's what I'm saying.
Wait now. I did not give you evidence. Your own candidate that you want him to rule you, a lot of evidence is there. A lot of what is going on is there. If you are not in Nigeria, I'm in Nigeria. So you can't tell me that what you like, I must like it. Because that's what you are doing.
I did not tell you that. I say convince us. Tell us how Obi is better. With what you have mentioned. With what you have mentioned, Obi is not better than Tinubu. That is my point.
It's angry.
It's stupid. I want you to be angry. You're wasting our time. I want you to be stupid. You have not. You keep on talking nonsense.
Please, I beg you with the name of God. When you were speaking, now when you were speaking, it did not distract you.
Because now, Peter Obi was in Labour Party, he couldn't build it. He was in ADC, he couldn't build it.
I beg you with the name of God.
NDC now to destroy it.
I thought in Sime gave for
I told you that you're Igbo person. I catch you. He's Igbo. She's Igbo. Don't worry yourself.
That come to the country that want to destroy our country for us.
I cannot pronounce Sime again. Because I'm
pronouncing.
You see, everybody they hear you now. Everybody they hear you. What did you say my name is?
You are Peter Obitic as well. Peter Obi is an illiterate. He was a failure in school. Failure in life. His wife left him and his children. They cannot even stay with him. His wife left him. His children left him. They left him alone. He's now carrying rice everywhere. That's a rejected man, a failed man as a father, a failed man as an husband. And you are here, you are still defending him.
Of course, you have to stand on your ground because you are standing on a singing ground.
No problem. Let the ground sink me. If it's the will of God for the ground to sink us, let it sink us.
Which kind of will of God? Fake God. Don't use God here. Don't carry your stupid God here, I beg. Fake God. No, they use God, they deceive person here. That's not what we are talking. All those things is personal. Don't use God to deceive us here.
You go join me.
Obi is a failure, and all of you are already a sinking sand. So you see, you were not able to tell us why your own candidate is different. You told us that I built a school, and we Googled it. We didn't see any school. It was a failure. You don't have anything. Let me tell you what Obi did in schools. Obi set up miracle centers. You know what is miracle centers? That is why, yes, JAM has to, why you have to shut it down. Obi set up miracle centers for people to just pass WAEC and all that, because as at that time, schools were on strike. Obi could not solve the problem of teachers, and also schools were on strike for a long time. So when they came back, he had to set up miracle center in order to speed up the children to pass WAEC.
There's something I said here. So I said, the first time you brought me down, there was something I said, sir. I said, I am not saying that Obi we take care of Nigeria 100%.
Okay, but you want Tinubu to take care of Nigeria 100%. Is there anything that Tinubu have done? Okay, is there anything that Tinubu have done that you can comment? That you can congratulate him? No, but you want Tinubu to be 100%, but you don't want Obi to be 100%.
I did not see this country has been, in fact, The country has been scattered.
Do you know that where Tinubu comes from? He has almost fixed all their problems. But where Obi come from? Where Obi come from? I'm asking you.
Question for me. New age. You said you
oh, Gab, I ask you. They just the parabolate. Now, so they do with your husband. And they talk to you, they listen to me. I ask you a question. I said, do you know that Tinubu he started from his hometown? Because charity begins at home. This woman, even I say, I will come on you. You they talk anyhow. Now, so when your husband they talk anyhow, can't you keep quiet for a second, for once? Your husband they suffer. From what you are doing now, I pity for that man. Because they suffer. Because he can't keep quiet. Keep quiet. When other person is talking, keep quiet. Charity begins at home. Do you know that before Tinubu became a president? I'm asking you now. You are not listening to me. You are listening to somebody else. I said Tinubu started from his hometown. Charity begins at home. He built where he came from. Today, Lagos is number 1 all over the world. If not, last week they held what is called Invest in Lagos. Many people want to live in Lagos because that is where Tinubu started from. He built his own base. He started from his home. Charity begins at home. How come we cannot mention one place that Obi has built where he come from? That is my question. Bunch of criminals. They call my problem. They call the talk nonsense.
Talk again. You see? Do you know that?
I said keep quiet. What is wrong with you people, sir? I don't like this kind of teaching. Why are you clamping me like as if this game is your father's school? I don't like it.
But I just finished asking you. Madam. What do you sell in Onitsha? Because I know you're a trader too. What do you sell in Onitsha? Maybe I can come and patronize you. What do you sell?
I am not a trader.
What?
I don't sell anything.
I know that there is no business. There is no corporate office in Onitsha. There is no better business. It's only trading they do. So what do you? Okay, you're a sit-at-home mom. What do you do?
I'm not a sit-at-home. I work.
What do you work?
I work in a depot.
In a depot. Which kind of depot is that? I'm not aware of any depot in Onitsha. Is it a warehouse?
I did not tell you I live in Onitsha.
Hey! God, did you not hear her say that she is currently in Onitsha?
She's living in Onitsha. She's right now. That she's living in
Onitsha. Hey! God of a woman.
Calm down. You people are just jumping me, and you cannot eat me because that's not possible.
You are a god of a woman. You are a god of a woman.
Thank God, I am a god of a woman, and I like it. Somebody that Asaba with Onitsha, how many minutes drive? So when you live in Asaba, is it not close to Onitsha? So whatsoever that is happening in Onitsha, is it not as well happening in Asaba? So why are you telling me
that is not true? That is not true. You need to cross the Niger. Yeah, that is not true. You need to cross the bridge, woman. You need to cross the bridge. This woman, we have given you too much of time. I think somebody have a question for her. Please, who have a question?
Ask me the question. New age, they hear you.
Yes, go ahead.
New age.
Did you hear what that man said very well that time?
Which man is that, sir?
I don't know who said it, but something.
Who is that?
Well, but at least the thing. What are you telling me?
Who asked me the questions?
I'm the one asking you the question.
Please go. Just ask again. Ask again, sir.
Now tell us.
I'm not hearing.
We can't hear you, sir. There's something wrong with your new age. We can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we didn't hear you. Yeah, go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I said she should tell us about the 13 months on strike of the hospital doctors and the whole hospital during Obi's tenure. Because you said Obi is better than Tinubu. So can you tell us what happened? Or is that a real person we can follow? Can you explain better on that?
My dear, anything can happen. Just like the way the recent president, what is going on. Anything can happen. Wait, now let me finish. You asked me a question. Hello, sir. Let me finish, sir. Now, let me finish now. You asked me a question. Please. You asked me the 13-month strike that was in Anambra State. And I said, anything can happen. Fine, there may be a 13 months strike, or what did you say? I am not aware of it. You know why? My mind was not there, or that was not what I'm thinking that time. Whatsoever that happened in Anambra, those days you said Obi was ruling, maybe some of them I am not aware. But the little one I saw from him, I think we enjoy his
Mr. Isma, can we remove this woman and move on? This woman doesn't know anything now.
Exactly. I wanted to give her benefit of doubt. No, sorry, benefit of doubt.
Doesn't concern her. She's doing this and this. What does she know? She enjoyed. He's talking about school. Were you in school at that time that you are saying you enjoyed?
Lack
I
information.
don't know, man.
How many years I did now?
This woman,
Lack information.
she lack a lot. You cannot talk to this kind of person. This is a small girl. Let her go and learn.
I'm not a small girl, though.
Are you in primary school that time? The only thing you said you enjoyed to know Obi. You said you do school. Were you in primary school then? You're not in primary school.
Okay, let me get out.
Just go out, child. You know that you're going to waste our time.
Please, you people should be talking. Let me mute because I want to be listening to everybody.
No, you will go down. You will go down.
I will not go down. Just keep me where I am.
Hello, Sima. Please, can I?
No, it's not your turn. It's Rufy. It's Rufy. Hold on. After Rufy is you. Rufy, sir.
So what you guys are asking her?
Okay, you want to answer question for her?
Yes, based on what you guys are asking her.
Sir Rufy, can we allow it, please?
I don't have question for her. I just want
No. Okay, I wanted please. Can we allow Lens to say something? He said he wants to answer question for the woman.
Okay.
First, okay, thank you. Now I want to ask you now so that you understand where we are with the question. We need to. A woman, please respect yourself. He wants to help you out. You said that Obi is better than Tinubu. How is Obi better than Tinubu? That was the question, Lens. Okay, go ahead. Answer the question.
Okay. First of all, Lagos itself wasn't built by...
Okay, tell us about Obi, not Lagos. You guys are obsessed with Lagos. Tell us about Anambra. Don't be obsessed with Lagos. Focus on Anambra where Obi was. Don't be obsessed. Don't even mention anything Lagos. Talk about everything that can make Obi better than Tinubu. Talk about your candidate. Don't talk about Lagos. Why are you guys so jealous of Lagos? Talk about yourself.
Yes, if you know you cannot answer the question, mute yourself.
So please mute yourself. Let somebody else speak because you are a failure. You guys are a failure. All of you. No. Don't mention Lagos. That is where you failed. The question was not about... I never talk about Lagos at all. No, talk about Obi. Obi was not a governor in Lagos. Talk about Obi in Anambra. Simple. No, I'm not comparing. It's a taboo to compare Tinubu to Obi. You say you are the one that is telling us that Obi is better than Tinubu. You are the one telling us. So talk about Obi, how Obi is better than Tinubu. That is the point.
Then you listen.
Don't talk about Lagos. Don't talk about Lagos. Talk about... If you cannot talk about Obi, get off. Get off. You don't talk about...
Tell me how to answer the question.
Then you get off my platform, Ben. Get off my platform. I ask you a question and you are deviating. I don't have the time.
Let's move on.
Come on, get out of here. You want to come and tell us people are very foolish idiot, ibotic criminal. Rufy, go ahead. I salute you. So that I didn't say I didn't give you time. I gave you time. You started talking about Lagos. Nonsense. Igbos are now from Lagos. Thunder fire you. Okay, stop interjecting my platform. Wait for your turn. Wait for your turn. If not, I will remove you.
What they are trying to do is to manipulate.
He said Tinubu will not give me anything. Was I asking Tinubu to give me something? Mumu, Obi will still fail. Even if Tinubu don't give me anything. Even Tinubu don't give me anything, you will still fail. Obi will still fail. Igbo cannot become president of Nigeria as it stands now. If that one is paining you, idiot. Obi is a boy. He said Tinubu will not give me anything. Mumu, do I look like someone that look for something? Can't you see my face? Elekam face. You know what that mean? Idiot. Rufy, go ahead, sir. I salute you.
Thank you so much. Well done. You know, one thing about these people is that what they have put, propaganda they have put on their head. Even say Obi has talking of himself. So I'm not going to talk about that. Tinubu is, to me, is better than Obi, because if they said Obi and Tinubu, who is the better? They said, who will give me a cloth? We have to see the one in his neck. Now, you came in as a governor in Anambra, yes, through ABGA. And the ABGA, you did not stand there to build it. Where you did not stand, you are jumping from one party to one, and you cannot stand to face a crisis. And you say you are better than Tinubu. Now, Obi, Kenneth was his spokesman in 2023. Now they are fighting now, taking to court. And this Obi, that shows that if you are a leader, if any against you, you will take him to court. I was laughing at him today now. When you are talking about Tinubu, ask not this, Tinubu, you are lying about Tinubu. Tinubu did not go to school. Tinubu did not have mother. So Tinubu deserves to jail you. With what I'm seeing today, if Obi can sue Kenneth for billions of dollars, that defamation of character, then Tinubu has the right to sue Obi for defamation of character. And Tinubu did not say a word. If I'm talking and defending Tinubu, it's not Tinubu talking. I'm the one talking about what I say about Tinubu.
So I also sued Deji for talking, for calling me out, for being a failure.
I know, it's two of them.
Yes.
Now, I know they will come, Deji, Deji is not a quiet person. I've been watching them. So when you are comparing, Obi just came in suddenly, come on, Obi and Tinubu, come and do primary. Tinubu faced primary as a governor. Obi did not face primary. Ojukwu handed over Obi to ABGA. And you promised that you will never deviate. When Tinubu was building, Tinubu did not build Lagos, but Tinubu transformed Lagos. When we are growing up, we know yellow bus in Lagos. Molue, Danfo. But when Tinubu came in, yeah, Molue, no BRT lane. Before Tinubu, if you go to Idumata, it's a mess. You will be trekking on a mud. When you go to Ajegule, it's mud. So Tinubu came in, he laid the foundation. When you are traveling out of Lagos in Ojota, it's heap of refuse. In Lagos, there's no way before Tinubu you will see a dead cop on the road. Tinubu came in last month, last summer, last what, last this, last that, neighbor watch, neighbor this, neighbor that. All the bridge in Lagos is full of criminals. And he handed over. He built Fashola. Nobody know Fashola. He brought Fashola. He brought Oshibajo, vice president. You can see. And from Fashola to Ambode, from Ambode to Sanwo-Olu, and after Sanwo-Olu, Amzat is coming. Now, look at the commissioner of Tinubu. Okay, Obi build school, Obi build toilet, Obi build whatever. Where is commissioner of finance of today, Obi? We cannot see any of his commissioner. Nobody can come out as a lecturer or teacher that said this. No student from Anambra, though I know that they tell lies. Somebody will come out tomorrow now that they will be paying my school fees without evidence. We can see what Tinubu did in Lagos. Even the Lagos State University, when I was there, it was a mess. But today, Lagos State University can compete with Great Ife in terms of building structure that I've seen there. How many classrooms did we have before Tinubu arrived? So when people are saying Tinubu did not build Lagos, Tinubu transformed Lagos. So go and check. You don't need to go and fast check that people say go to internet. And what you see Obi people do now, they went to Google. Because Google, anybody can type anything there. You will now be seeing a lot of structure. I said, are you telling me this? If Professor Sasoludo, that reformed banking industry of Nigeria in 2006, that Nigeria are not producing, that we have 83 banks, that is why banks are getting distressed. You are telling me Soludo will lie. Soludo make Nigeria bank stand today. If Soludo come out today as a president, it's good to go, but not Peter Obi. You don't need to tell lie. And that is why I like the way he and Kenneth and Adeyanju are fighting now. Did you see Tinubu? Anybody want to fight Tinubu unless propaganda? And they take Tinubu to court. Tinubu built his party when they are destroyed. Obasanjo did not give Tinubu allocation when they are working. But Tinubu sat down. What can I do? And when Tinubu is handing over to Fashola, he told Fashola, federal government owe you allocation. Thanks to Yaradua, he paid the money before the Baba passed on. So Tinubu is a master strategy, and the foundation he laid in Lagos about tax that is working in Lagos now. Lagos is the 5th largest country in the world. Lagos is number 1 in Africa in the investment, what we are generating. Why did Obi did not transform? If Obi built whatever investment, what is the IGR of Anambra compared to IGR of Lagos? Lagos stand out, and you can see a lot of things. 30 December, everybody is rushing to Lagos. If Obi built Anambra, transform Anambra because it doesn't build Anambra, Ojukwu has been there, many people has been there before Obi. Obi should have transformed that people like us that are from Southwest will be able to travel to that place. But we see a lot of them stay in Lagos and they will be abusing. I said it, if I'm in governor, commissioner in Lagos State, I will never allow anybody that went out BRT must have. If you are not APC, you will not enter our bus. We'll go and bring your bus from Anambra. That's what I will do. Yes, anybody that abused Tinubu, you will not enter our transport in Lagos State because you go and enter your Molue that you used to know during Awolowo, during 1960.
What about the trains, the railway, the trains that they are using? Who are those enjoying the most?
When I was in first time, I used to fight them. The Igbos, they will bring, when they close, they will bring their load inside BRT. When BRT came with AC. They will not allow to sit. I said, oh God, this place is not meant for load.
And television.
This place is not meant for road. I used to fight them in first time that no way you can't put. Why do you want to destroy it? Why don't you go to Anambra? No bus. And you are telling me Tinubu did not build Lagos. Do you know the meaning of building and transformation? Somebody can build something, but somebody transform it into where it is today. Refuse in Lagos. Refuse everywhere. Agege, where the Igbos are living. Refuse. But today, is it like that? And they are saying this thing from one governor to another governor to another governor to another governor. Let Obi come out with his commissioner. Let's see them. If tomorrow you can go and bring somebody who are telling us like we.
So don't worry about Obi. Obi is a failure. Some of them are saying it's one of them that mentioned Obi. So we know that they don't have anything to say because I'm asking them.
Because we are saying who is better?
Yeah, who is better? And then another person said revolution. Yeah, another person said revolution.
Don't mind all those ones.
Yes.
All those people are shouting revolution. We know they are Igbo, IPOB, and some Edo people like VDM. And what we are planning to do, the city boy, that during 2027 election, we are going to plan ourselves, the city boy movement, to face them. Whether Nigeria belong to them or Nigeria belong to us, we will see. All those shenanigans they are doing, their end has come. Because nobody can force anybody out of power.
Anybody that is making noise, show us your state where you come from. It's simple.
Yes.
Show us your state where you come from.
Working.
Your place is not working. And you are talking Tinubu must go. You must be a very stupid person.
The meeting my group people we have today, we are saying on that 2027, by the time we go to polling booth, by the time we vote, they are shouting we will defend our vote. They think that city boy will not defend our vote.
I wonder. They're talking nonsense.
For you people. That day they will know who own Nigeria, whether they own Nigeria, whether we own Nigeria, they will come and tell us that Tinubu must go. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Rufi, I salute you, sir. We don't believe in noise making, sir. We are doers. We are doers. Even Tinubu himself is a doer. That's why you don't see him califanting on social media talking anyhow. You don't. When Tinubu speaks, you see power, you see intelligence, you see knowledge, you see wisdom. Whenever he speaks, it's not like Obi. Obi went to some places in I don't know. He went to some meeting or seminar. He was talking nonsense. He was telling us the population of the Europe is like how many 500 or 400. He was just speaking nonsense. He was just spinning all kinds of data. That's why Tinubu said Obi with fake data. Obi China. Obi container business. You know what I mean? So we already know him. You know, so he knows that it's not time for Joe. Why is he not saying go and verify anymore? Because he's a liar. We don't catch him. Obi is helping us so that President Tinubu can come back 2027. That's it. Everything that Obi is doing today works. Remember, guys, when I told you that anything Obi will do, he's going to campaign for Tinubu. Did you not see? Is it not happening? He moved from everything, shows how weak he is. He's not focused. He can't be a leader. He can't even solve internal party problems. So it's a clear example that he cannot solve Nigerian problem. You understand me? If we cannot solve common party problems, you can't solve the problem of Nigeria. Okay, let's hear from you. A1, is your time.
I think at this point, we need to introduce a mental health check before you vote in Nigeria. It's very important. We need it. Mental health checkup before you vote. It should be mandatory.
Waiting this one they talk. Is that how you are going to win Tinubu? Oh, don't worry about criminals. That's another Ibotic fraud. I told you these guys are traders. They don't have sense.
No. I showed you. You don't understand what he's saying. Bring him back.
I didn't remove him. He left. I didn't remove him. What do you mean you need to have what do you mean you need to have check people's brain?
They need to check obedience.
Why do we need to check obedience? We have defeated them long time. We defeated them last time. We defeat them again. What's that?
That's what.
Yeah. Okay, sir. Can you allow me? There's somebody that has been calling me on the phone. Let me give you an opportunity to speak, please. Hold on, Bread, before you come up. We don't need any this thing, any mental whatever. I think the people that need mental stuff are the people that have been demarketing our country. Those are the ones that need mental education. Hello, Sir Patrick.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I salute you. Go ahead.
Okay. This lady that came, she says she live in Onitsha. I'm an Onitsha man.
Okay, I know that's why you were calling. I'm sorry, I couldn't pick up. Go ahead.
To challenge her. Now she turn around and say, between Asaba and Onitsha.
Can you imagine?
Where do you live? Where do you live? You live in Asaba or you live in Onitsha? I mean, these people are so totally deranged. Okay? Now, she started to tell you that she's married. What do you have to do with your marry or no marry?
Exactly. That's why I use it against her. Yes.
Now, she says Obi. Yeah, she says Obi was there. Obi did this, you know. You asked her whether she live in Anambra or not. She live in Onitsha. No, she's talking about Lagos. Everywhere, all over the place. Now that's who they are. They cannot make concise arguments. They cannot communicate properly. Okay? There's no point. There's no point in making discussing. You are wasting your time talking because her brain is blocked. I wanted to come there and speak Igbo to her. Alan Happy, are you crazy? Are you crazy? Why are you bringing your husband into a political problem, a political discussion here? Who cares about your husband? We're talking about what you are saying. They will never, all these people demonstrating in Abuja, they have never told anybody, okay, what Obi can do for Nigeria. I mean, are you kidding me? Very crazy. Okay? Now, what bothers me is that they go out there. You see, amongst all these people challenging people, nobody has ever said, this is what Tinubu is doing wrong. This is how I'm going to do it. And they are collecting all these knuckleheads, following them around. I'll talk to you, man. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. Thank you very much for that contribution. God bless you. That is why I used what she said against her, bringing stupid this thing here when I don't ask her about family. I was asking her questions that relate to the conversation. started telling us that this and that. So I use it against her. I know that they don't have anything to say. You see, let me show you something. How you will know that they are a bunch of criminals. Before they were telling us that Obi won everywhere. Obi won 2023 election and everything. Little do we know that Obi will expose himself by himself. You understand me? Then Obi went to interview when they were telling him that Tinubu has all the governors in his pocket, maybe 32 governors. Obi said, even if Tinubu have all the whole governors, maybe 36 governors, that he's still going to win Tinubu in 2027 because in the last election, 2023, that he did not have any governor, but he won 12 states. Obi exposed himself. But you were saying that you won election. All of a sudden, you told us that, okay, you won only 12 states. You people don't know how this thing works. When we engage you, we are getting things, we are getting how stupid, we are exposing how stupid you are. Because more or less, I could have just been sleeping because I know that nobody can defeat Tinubu. But we want to expose you. We want to see, yes, he said it, I have the video, I have the evidence. That's why we are waiting for him. You see, with the campaign, the kind of campaign, Obi go wrong. Obi is a stupid man. Obi is a fake guy. He doesn't even have any party as it stands now. All these people are even fighting him. He's a spokesperson. Kenneth Okonkwo will expose him. Even Aisha Yusuf, if Aisha Yusuf is powered, she will expose him. Everybody is talking. Many people that participated everything with it, they find out that Obi is a disaster. It's so easy. So we are not even talking about Obi here. Obi has nothing to offer. At this point, what we are looking at is the progress of this country and the enemies of our country and the sponsors of these kidnappers. That is our focus. Because right now, President Tinubu have now achieved the state police. So we are looking at how the implementation, how is it going to start fast, because we need things to be done, so that we can identify these sponsors, we can tame them, we can put an end to this criminality that is going on. That is the solution. President Tinubu has a solution, and that solution is state policing, and that is already happening. You get the point now. So, Brett, do you want to say something, or we go to King SA or King Sam? Okay, Brett, that's your time. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I salute you. God bless you.
God bless you for the work you're doing.
No worries.
You see, when somebody is comparing Obi and Tinubu, that's an abomination.
Definitely.
And I'm serious. Obi doesn't have brain. Obi cannot think. He doesn't have brain. He takes his advice from a madman. Obi has been a governor for 8 years and he has sworn his life that he's not going to leave Abga. Look at him now. He has jumped from Abga, this PDP, jumped everywhere. See, yes, he doesn't have anybody that they work together when he was a governor. Obi, like Kenneth Okonkwo said, Obi is a scammer. Obi is a criminal, serious criminal, and he's an evil man. He doesn't care about all those stupid people shouting Obi. Obi doesn't care about them. Obi, anybody that worked with Obi once will never be Obi's friend again because they know Obi is so empty. Obi is just like an empty barrel. How should you compare Obi with Tinubu? How? On health. You can compare Obi with councillors in Lagos State, not Tinubu. When they ask Obi, nobody, they say you did not do anything, Anambra. He said, I brought civility and orderliness. Can you imagine that? He can't even sell himself because he did nothing. Obi is just too empty. And you people will come on this type of platform and be selling Obi that doesn't have anything he doesn't have anything in his market that you can sell than evil. If you want to sell Obi, you can sell Obi as an IPOB. And he's an IPOB member. That's the only thing you can sell about Obi. There's nothing good that you can sell about Obi. Obi contested the election for president in the first time. Since 2023, Obi has not kept quiet. He's been flying everywhere, demarketing Nigeria everywhere. Since 2023, Obi is mad. Obi's brain has gone. Because I can't imagine somebody that contested the election, instead of him to sit down and think how he's going to do another one. No, he's working day and night. Tomorrow that you see him, you will say he wants to do press conference. Tinubu has run Obi mental. Tinubu has run him mental. He doesn't know what he's doing anymore. Obi has never seen his wife and his family since 2022. He's just been running everywhere. Go and sit down in Kaduna eating with Alumojeri. He doesn't. Very soon, Obi will still go to the bush with terrorists and eat because they want to tell them he's a good person. Obi is carrying two-faced bag. Can you imagine Obi? Obi doesn't have brain at all. Oh my. In fact, it's a disgrace. Obi is a disgrace. What Obi has done to the Igbo people in that just this 2023, Obi has exposed all of them. Obi has exposed all of them. They are the evil plan they have for Nigeria. Obi exposed it without letting them know. That's why Kenneth Okonkwo said Obi is a scam. Kenneth Okonkwo said Obi's only thing he knows is only about himself. Obi only know about himself and nobody else. And I wonder when you can compare that kind of person with Tinubu. Tinubu that has been building people for ages and years. And you can still see those people standing by him by now. See Asari Dokubo, the way he stood by Tinubu. And do you know when Asari Dokubo and Tinubu has met? You people you can't compare Obi with Tinubu now. How come? Obi that doesn't build security in Anambra and Tinubu build security in Lagos. When you ask Obi, go and verify the way I do in Anambra, go to Lagos and see security fund that Tinubu created. You didn't do, Obi cannot create anything. There's nothing Obi did since he was a governor that you can still see to now, never. Even the successor he brought, Obiano, they fought. Obi is so dumb. That was why Kwankwaso is saying he's going to leave NDC. Because for any party Obi will scatter the place. Obi doesn't have brain. The only time you can see Obi brain working is when he's about to commit crime and evil. Yes, Daddy. They ask Obi, what do you do? He said, I love music. They ask him, Obi, which type of music do you like now? We are the one. Obi is crazy. Obi doesn't have brain, man.
Did you say Obi say we are the one? We are the children. Oh my God. Obi, important as well. Obi China. Oh my God. I beg. May nobody can tell us Obi is better than Tinubu here again. It was a question we asked.
Obi can pride granuts.
But it's true. We have not actually been so observant. Since 2022, 2023, Obi lost. Obi has been talking. Obi has been cursing. Obi has been so restless. We forgot that Obi cried. How many of you remember?
Yes, I remember. No rest for wicked man.
And I'm telling you, there's no there's no peace for the wicked. Obi has been restless ever since then. Obi has been, and guess what? In all of this, he has achieved nothing.
Yes, with Alumojiri achievement.
This woman don't go before. She don't come back again. This woman no get what go.
Which one?
Person say this is a level something. This woman still come back. This is person say girls band.
Leave
a liar.
That's why I call them low life, because they don't have experience. They just want to debate.
You see, I want to ask one question.
Okay.
Why is it that anywhere Peter Obi go, he always they go cause problem?
Because Obi is cause. Obi is under a cause. Yes, now they said it now. Obi is under a cause. And that cause is, yes, is working against him. Kenneth Okonkwo said it too. Did you not hear recently when Kenneth Okonkwo said it?
He said it.
Yeah, Kenneth
Do
Okonkwo
you
said
know
it.
how much hate where Soludo get for Obi is out of this world? Because when that man entered that office and he saw the calamity that Obi caused in Anambra, that thing they pain Soludo say, how did this guy do all this thing and he's still deceiving people? The only you see, if you want to know how shallow and unbrainy Peter Obi is, just go close to him. Once you get close to him, you will see that this guy is very shallow.
No. I don't think he's shallow. You are the one that is shallow for you to go close to him. Why will you go close to a man like Obi?
Because the people that have gone close to him, they always complain.
What I'm telling you is, you judge him by his candidates.
Of course.
Look at his candidate now. You know already that Obi is a fool. You don't need going near Obi is too far. You check his candidates, any of his candidates, tell them to come and say something. They'll be talking like Obi. Obi, what did you wear? And you know, when I walk to the room, what did you wear is the question. Why can't you just answer straight question? You will start preaching.
Yeah, you see, that is the same thing all of them do. King, please, let's give a opportunity for King to speak. King, please go ahead. That's your time, please. King Sam, go ahead. Let us don't take your time. We'll come back again.
Mr. Nsima,
I salute you. You're welcome.
I salute you too.
You're welcome.
My candidate is Obi that's 2060. In 2060, now I go vote for Obi.
Oh, you want to vote for Obi in 2060?
2060. Not be now.
He's not in Nigeria now. You vote for him in Biafra, is that?
Now Tinubu get this time. All those people that support Obi, they are crazy. They are mad. They don't know anything.
No, we don't have problem with them supporting Obi, sir. We don't have, but how let them prove to us how Obi is better than any other person? Like, I don't know, because there's no problem. It's democracy. They can support who they like. Yeah.
Everything don't cash. You don't know what this kid tell them today, yesterday.
Who?
This kid, the NDC, this thing.
Oh, Dixon, yes.
He told them that he's the owner of the NDC. They should go and form their party.
Exactly.
He not send them. Even this he don't mark the road for them. They don't know where to go. Oh, they are confused. Oh, God. That's why they went to Abuja to go and protest. They don't want. They just want to corner enter Aso Rock. It's not possible. All of them, they are just making noise. That's their job. They will make noise in 2060.
You know the reply. They replied this thing. You know what they say? They say now they are just going to campaign for only Obi. They are not campaigning for Obi top to bottom anymore. They are, this Obingo will not get brain. Continue, my brother.
This thing don't tell them. The first thing that shock Obi is that this don't tell them say there's no any separate pause. The way he do them at LP, what they call it, Labour Party, corner, chop all their money. He won't enter. No. He don't tell them that no, it's only one pause. If he cannot wait, just go. And this is telling them that he's more qualified than Obi. He just give them this, all those people that say Obi. What's Obi? Dull head. The person that, when they ask him simple question, he will say China. The China moved to this thing. I don't. No. It's not possible in Nigeria.
China moved to China.
It's not possible in Nigeria. You should go and rule China or Biafra, not Nigeria. We cannot accept those. No. When you are comparing Obi with Tinubu, no. It's not. No. You can't compare. Tinubu is their master. They don't know. Tinubu is the master game. He sabi them. They are just fumble. They will just fumble till 2031 when it finish. They will still cry.
2030.
They have already, yes, they will still cry. Because this man is doing a lot for Nigeria. I don't know. All those youth, I don't know whether they are not going to school or they are just drawing. I don't know for them. So, please, don't compare. It's very ridiculous to be comparing Tinubu with Obi. Who is Obi? Who is Obi? I beg. Just continue your program. Don't give them chance. They are yeah. They have cash. They don't have anything to do. Even let them do more rally, more protests. They are just doing it. That's how Baba go rule them. Baba they shake. He they rule them. Baba they shake. They torture them. They kill them. You know, you will know that now NDC, they will begin to start saying that now Tinubu get the NDC. He can't they will begin to say it. Because they don't have anything to show. I beg. Let's just continue. Just give them. They are just making they don't have anything. Baba is for 2031. Even if he can do more than 2031, make it carry go. We will support him. So just let us continue mobilize people so that I know they don't have any all those even NDC. If they don't if INEC win the appeal court now, they will rule out Obi.
Yes, they will. I beg you.
They will rule out Obi. Atiku never know device now. You see the chance. It will go up and down.
No, they say make you use Nkosi Ikonjo Wala.
Nkosi don't tell him say okay, you don't have anything for that. For he have reached 72. So all his family, all the children say okay, he should not do anything. He went to this Anambra with Soludo. Soludo say no, Baba, he no feel support anybody. So in a sense, you know whether I want you say Dele Muhammad.
Dele Momodu.
Yes. So just all of them they have confused. That's why they are fine. May they go use them. All of them have confused. Baba don't enter. There's no problem with that. Even if they fought today, Baba don't enter. All of them they don't get party now. You are comparing that one. When they tell them say okay, if you sabi go and make sure that you have your own party.
I think that thing enter blood where that talk.
Yes, now you have confused now. You go know that you just analyze now. You go that's money safe that he cannot carry for this one now because he won't chop all the people. He won't collect all their cash.
Yeah, they can't do it. Obi can't do it in this one. No.
He can't do it now. He have confused. So now this thing, no, you know, Baba Tinubu don't get brain. You don't master them. I beg. That's my submission. Just carry on. I did work.
Thank you.
Why they call them master strategists?
This one in the comment section say only Igbos can save you. When you have not saved yourself.
The icon is on Igbo. They deal with them. We have another one. What's it called? ESN. They deal with you. You never save yourself from those ones. You want to save us. That you are running to. You are entering inside buses, inside container to come to our land. You now want to come and save us. that are feeding you. You want to save the people. You want to save the people that you are seeking refuge in their land. You know, man.
Obodo Lagos.
I don't go Lagos, so I do Obodo Lagos now. I did now.
I'm na USA.
I'm na USA Lagos.
Alaba.
Okudugudu Alaba. I put shop for Unguruguru Alaba. Yeah. If they get one shop like this, one shop, one kiosk, people will go do Thanksgiving for house, for village. People can't go carry 4 relatives come. See they get kiosk. People man they see owning a shop as a prospect. How can I go now? I'm not tired.
Yeah, that is why you see, but
now woman, we no get work. We can say, why you not just open shop for this your wife? Now we they open shop for our wives. A Igbo man will go and do slavery for 15 years to own a shop. Me, I go single-handedly build a shop for my wife. So look at those things, and you will now be coming up and come and be disrespecting those people that are feeding you. If not, that Nigeria really disrespect a lot of people. Now, woman with a big shop, for man, no, they sit down for shop, they sit down like a lizard. You go just spread for floor. A whole grown-up man, you go serve another man for 20 years, you will now give him 200,000 to go and be suffering.
They say that is Igbo apprenticeship now. That is their best
This
system.
is a wicked and feeling and devilish apprenticeship.
now we open their eyes.
Wickedness, now be that thing. How can somebody work for you for 15 years? If you are paying somebody salary, do not pay the person salary for 15 years. Calculate the money. And let me tell you this thing again. Do you know that thing is very dangerous to our economy too, that Nigerian government has not put eye? You have a grown-up people that are 25 years, 15 years. If they are going to work normally, they will collect salary and they will pay tax into the system. But these boys, somebody will be using them. He will be collecting all the money. He will not pay them salary. Those boys too will not pay tax. And him that is collecting those boys will still not pay tax. Do you know how many things you have lost like that? He is not paying tax. He will take 4 boys that are supposed to be working in a factory or something, supposed to be paying into the government coffers, they will not pay. Him too will not still pay. And you want country to grow? That is why you can see that the whole Southeast, they are not generating anything, because all those people that are going shop and coming back, they are not productive.
Yes.
They are just wasting their life away. They have opened a factory for them to go in and come out. Those boys will go and build something, they will go and produce something, and they will collect salary. From that salary, the government of Anambra State will collect what we call income tax from them. They will have more money in that state. But now, they are just going out and go and be doing boy and Agberu. Come and buy from our Oga, come and buy from our Oga, and they will waste away. Do you know how many people that waste away in Lagos? Do you know how many? I cannot mention them. They are not productive. They are not doing anything again. They will just be walking around the whole of, if you go to this place now, Ikeja, they will just be walking around. They don't have life. They don't have future. They don't have direction. And no one Igbo guy where they live in our house. This boy, they cry, say he's serving Oga for 12 years. The boy become back with nothing. The man even want to run a life in. He has to run away for 12 years. So that system is relative to Amajiri system.
Can you hold your thought, please? I have a caller on the phone, please. Let's hear from her. She's been calling for like 10 minutes. Please go ahead. 10 times.
Hello?
Yes, we are listening to you.
God will bless you and this platform and all your team. See that woman when they talk na liar.
Yes.
Obi himself don't tell us say he no build school. When Omokere accused him of embezzlement, he tell us say he no build school. I don't know where she's getting that story from. And another thing I want to say is this: if not that some of us Nigerians will not get head, will not they think well. If David Mark daughter the APC, even primary, he won the primary this thing in the Benue State, and I think son the camp come APC. When is it that we don't think Nigerians we don't our head know they work? People that already win the election, if they like it or not, anyhow they turn up,
If they like, let all of them enter streets. Tinubu has won already. He's coming to complete the job he started. As I'm telling you now, all the children that started school when Tinubu was sworn in 2023, they are in third year now. They are going to finish by the grace of God by next year. I have about 3 of them I'm sponsoring the school. Unlike before that, they will spend 7 years. They think I will forget so soon. Nigerians know they think. So whether they are sponsoring a very dark man, they will fail. They are going to fail by the grace of God. Nigeria is too large for very dark man. Only him is too small. He is very small. So let all of them be coming and be lying. This platform, God will bless him by
Amen.
the grace of God. It will go far, inshallah.
Amen.
Now, waiting, I want to talk that. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ma. Thank you very much, ma. Thank you. God bless you. We know that woman is a liar. We know already. We catch her. Guys, 001, do we not catch? We catch her. We caught her. So
We catch her now.
we caught her.
Let her quickly say this thing, I beg.
Talk him.
We are begging federal government to arrest very dark man. They have refused.
No. The federal government have not refused.
We are going to arrest him by ourselves.
The federal government have not refused. They are very strategic.
You cannot come and bring our country down. You cannot come and be deceiving people. If the government don't arrest you, the 11 million of APC will march out. We will march out in that street. We will go and arrest him by ourselves. We will put him in jail by ourselves.
For not arresting this guy, they know what they are doing. Don't leave them. He has not. He get time that they will pick him up. So don't say that they have marched the day, the time. So they are just watching him. Just leave VDM, what they call him. Just leave him. You will see what is going to happen. Now Baba they on throw. So Baba know them. He know them. He sabi them.
You see this woman down here. This woman, I suspect her. I suspect that woman.
Our big girlfriend.
She know get husband. That's why she's still awake by this time. Now men day here now. Women don't go sleep. You will see day here. Want to come and be listening. If not, they say you chop wish. They ask you that time that you say Peter Obi built school, we enjoy him. And now ask you, were you in school then? You say no. Do you have children in school then? You say you never born. So what do you enjoy? They now tell you that this man hospital strike for the whole 13 months. You say not be everything they good now, not be everything they good now. Hospital whole hospital in a system. Imagine say as Tinubu Day now, hospital can't go on strike for 1 month. This woman will be here and be shouting and be cursing everybody.
You know the reason why the woman is here
and 1 month.
That is why Nzima called them criminal. She's here because she want to convince you people to be on her side. That's why all the platform I watch today, that is why they will no matter what you say, until you close this platform, they won't go. They have spread their people to be doing propaganda like very dark man. So that is their strategy now. That's what they are doing. She won't go, no matter whatever you say.
So now them be the Eku case where they waka up and down the rats. The Eku case where they disturb everybody.
Now you they get them.
Because I don't understand how an adult will be saying those things that this woman was saying, that it doesn't matter. We don't strike. We don't need. Okay, wait till you. If you ask this woman, wait till you say we enjoy. You personally, wait till you enjoy. Wait till you enjoy.
Don't worry.
People will tell you numerous things they enjoy through Tinubu. Tinubu, they pay people school fees. He pay people no more school fees. They say they stop. During Tinubu, he stopped paying on school fees in secondary school. During Tinubu, he was paying WAEC fee for people. The government is not the one paying the WAEC fee. Obi was collected. Obi did not pay for WAEC. So tell me what you enjoy in that school that you are not talking about. You enjoy nothing. Hospital, you enjoy nothing. Which industry, which sector do you want to mention during Obi that you as a person you enjoy? Nothing. But you now come here and you now want to come and be insulting a man that is so strategic in his dealing. Look at this state police that they are giving us only. In terms of job creation, it will create thousands of jobs. In terms of security, we will now be more secure in our own environment, in our own community. Your community man will secure you. You will be happy to serve your community, to protect your local government. All those things you will not say you will not see it. Without telling us that a man that cannot put just normal local party, because I call NDC local party, Apuga local party, he cannot put them in order. You now want to put a country of 200 and something tribes. You now believe you can control us? You think you can control us? This same Peter Obi ran away when he was a governor 2 times. They sacked him. He ran away to London. He was now funding, sending money to judges to bring him back. And we will now be here. You will not run to Lome. Now Lome, you go land. Go and ask Ojukwu. We send Ojukwu to Ivory Coast. We sent him away when we deal with him. So you don't know anything about governance. The person that knows governance is on the throne. Look at what this man has done, the way he was going with this Senate. Even Buhari, that was a general, he cried when Senate President deal with him, Bukola Saraki. He dealt with him. Because he was not a politician, he was not a leader. You can be a soldier, it doesn't make you a leader. You can be a trader, it doesn't make you a leader. Obi is a trader, not a leader. It's because of that is why we are confusing it together.
I love it. Oh man, you just give us some rhymes. Wow. What are we talking about? Because of that you are confusing leader. Yeah, Obi is a trader, and Obi is a trader, not a leader. And because of that you are confusing him with it. Oh God, that was powerful. Hey. Yes.
Is it because of that? Confusing it together.
The
same thing. Listen, I still there.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
You're supposed to have music, small music, like as if they paint them.
Yeah. No worry. We go do all those whatever small thing. They know as we they do. All those things are small thing. Yeah, they know that they cannot try us. That is why they are using things like insecurity. They are trying to create things, to fight him, to fight President. You cannot defeat President Tinubu. It's not possible. There is no way it's going to be possible. I have something to say from Kenneth Okonkwo. Kenneth Okonkwo said that before now. Okay, Kozie, what do you want to say? Kozie, this is an Igbotic man. What do you have to say?
Are you hearing me?
We can hear you, sir. Go ahead.
What I want to say is that I'm not a supporter of Obi. I'm a supporter of Tinubu. But,
okay, you don't support Obi, you don't support Tinubu. So you don't support Obi, you don't support Tinubu.
I don't support Obi, I don't support Tinubu.
So who is your candidate? Who is your candidate?
I don't have any candidate, but
then you don't have any right to comment on anything then. Oga, you don't have any right to comment on anything since you don't have any candidate.
Okay, if I should tell you my candidate, then I have to.
Yes, now if you have a candidate, that means you can join the conversation. If not, what are you saying?
Okay, my candidate is Showore.
Okay, go ahead.
Showore. Okay, but I heard somebody saying they cannot compare Obi and Tinubu. That's where I want to comment. From my own point of view, Tinubu is a modern criminal to compare with Obi.
Sorry, you shouldn't allow him because you can't comment on what you don't know.
A certificate.
Don't worry, he has exposed himself. He's Ibotic. He support Obi. That's it. You understand me? So you just expose yourself. You just, don't worry. You are fighting for Igbo. You are Igbo. You are Obi. You are supporting for Obi. You understand that? We know you. We know you. That's how you people talk. You understand me? How can you lecture me? Ibotic man lecture me. I beg, come on, get out of here. I was thinking you have important thing to say. You want to speak on a candidate that you don't know anything about.
Exactly.
You understand? You want to speak on a candidate you don't know anything about because so you want to compare. It's a modern. You are just talking nonsense. You are so Ibotic. You are talking nonsense. What do you mean by Tinubu is a modern criminal? What makes you a modern criminal? You're just talking nonsense. Obi, I've been challenging this. I've been challenging VDM and those celebrities and Obingos. I say, why are you not proud of your candidate? That is a proof that you guys are not proud of what you believe. You're Obingo. I know that Obi is not the creation, or is not the one that created the obedient movement, because from what we have seen right now, we have seen that Obi was not the one that created the obedient movement. He only hijacked it. Because that's his nature. So see how you came to this expose yourself. Igbos, Obingos, be proud of your candidate. When you come, speak about your candidate. Don't try to run away and hide under Showere. When did Igbos begin to love the Yorubas? Please, go ahead. What do you want to say? Somebody was trying to say something.
That man saying certificate forgery. Don't you? Some people should be saying things and saying themselves stupid. Because if someone should work with ExxonMobil, are they thinking those people like Nigerian company that will not?
But certificate forgery is the president. Nothing happened. What was it?
That is, to me, it just like saying
Obi don't even have certificate, because the last time we checked, Obi have WAEC. He registered with WAEC. Obi don't have certificate. So what are you doing? A certificate forger is better than the one that does not have any certificate.
Even Buhari did not have certificate. He's our president for 8 years.
That's what I'm saying. They are just talking nonsense.
Get certificate.
That's the point. That's what I'm trying to say. Is it what will make Obi president? Is it what Obi going to use to win election? Are you going to repeat the same rhetorics of 2022? Yeah, you're just a failure.
Obi that gave Mora, you see that daughter that changed the WAEC results in Anambra. I was defending it until when everything exposed. And the Igbo people, the Anambra Igbo people, they transferred the lady to America. I said they're supposed to deport. I'm still searching for that lady. If I know the country, they will deport that lady to show the Igbo people that they are foolish.
So they are a very foolish person, and it's unfortunate that there are so many intelligent Igbos, but these guys, they are just disgracing the Igbo tribe, the way they are behaving and all of that. It shows that the people really need to do something about their brothers who are criminals. Now, I wanted to show evidence. I said that Obi, remember when the Obingos were shouting that Obi won elections, but he went and disgraced himself. When the truth came out, he confessed. He said he only won 12 states. I want you to listen to this conversation here so that you know what I'm talking about. Please listen.
It doesn't matter whether 36 governors are with the president.
Okay. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Why?
I didn't have one governor in the last election, and I won 12 states.
That's it. Who was trying to listen to me? Who wanted to confirm what I'm saying? Do you hear that? But the Igbos were saying that they won election. But you see, that's why they don't have sense. Obi exposed himself. He said he only won 12 states. But his people were shouting that Obi won election in Nigeria. It's not possible. You see the point now? So that's what we are saying, that these guys are just noisemakers. I don't know. I don't have time to play any other thing because I know that I can't be listening to these idiots. Obi is an idiot. I can tell you, when it comes politically, Obi is an idiot. Anything I talk here, I'm talking about politically. Obi is an idiot. He's not, even if you want to go his private life, Obi cannot even keep his family. I don't even want to go deeper because he even told us, he brought his family to the conversation. That's how they always do. Is it not Obi that told us that his family don't believe him? That even when he says something that his family will want to record him to show evidence. Uncle, my Guys, can you tap on the screen? Tap on the screen. Tap on the screen. Tap on the screen.
They know the man is a fat liar. That guy can lie.
Tap on the screen, guys. Tap on the screen. Tap on the broadcast. I think they are beginning. You don't they touch them. They don't they report the page. I just got a notification. Host said your generation will serve the Obingos. Che, yeah. He said your generation will serve the Igbos. It's very. I don't need to. That your prayer is so weak because right now there's no generation that serve the Igbos in Nigeria. Rather, Igbos are the ones serving every other person because you guys are the one running to our state. When you come to my state, when you come to Akwa Ibom, who is serving who? You see, when I see people protest and talk about, ask them, where do you come from? Where is your state? You will not see any Akwa Ibom person join them to do that rubbish. You will never. I'm proud of my people. Because of where we come from. Go our place, you will see development. Igbos are coming there to do petty business, selling all these fish and chips. Oh, sorry, did I say fish and chips? Selling all these, what do they call it? All these chargers, all these pure waters. That is what you guys do. When you go to people's state, what do you do? Tell me, did you set up business? Did you set up industry? You do petty shops, corner shops. So you're talking about people that will serve people. You are so stupid, man. I've never seen a group of people that are so stupid like these people. You understand me?
Hey, bro, I was wrong about Tinubu the other day, man. I was wrong about Tinubu. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was wrong about him.
What did you say before? Because I can't remember you.
I said because the way Nigeria was, I wasn't jacking that shit. So I'm like, fuck Tinubu. And we don't want Tinubu, but I just realized that Tinubu just passed a law that every state could have their own police officers.
Yes.
And I'm so happy about that. When I saw that shit, because I hate Tinubu, I don't like it. I hate him. I just think he's corrupt and stuff like that. But if he was actually able to pass that law, that means Nigeria will walk.
Amen.
I believe Nigeria will walk. Because I've been trying to tell the government to create a state police because every state in Nigeria actually need their own police officers. So we can hold our police officers accountable for any actions, detaining of criminals, arresting of people. I'm happy, man.
Wow.
I just wanted to come up here and apologize to you and tell you that I'm sorry.
No. You're apologizing to the city boy. You know, many people have accused him wrongly because they didn't know much. Maybe because of the information that they have. When they have a better knowledge, they come out. Many people even supported Obi before, but when they discover that it was a lie. Yeah, so I'm so happy, Oracle. I mean, the president is always so, he's ready to accept any criticism, any better idea. So I'm happy to see you come back to tell us that, yeah, maybe you did not have a proper knowledge as at that time, but now the state police has proven to Nigerians that President Tinubu is ready, to put an end to all these insecurity issues. So thank you very much, Oracle. Wow, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming.
All right, later. Bye.
All right, take care of yourself. Thank you very much. You see, I've already said it that 2027 is going to be celebration of President Tinubu legacy. I think I've said it. I even put it in a song. If you have not listened to the song, go and listen to it. Tinubu legacy. Go and listen to everything I said. I said it very, very well. President Tinubu saved our state, different states in Nigeria, from going into bankruptcy. Because before now, they used to borrow money. They never have money. But right now, even the governors are so proud because they have no excuse. They have 3 times of the federal allocation. They are no longer borrowing money. They are no longer going to banks to look for money to pay salary. President Tinubu has saved Nigeria from collapse. That is the truth. I said in 2027 is going to be celebration of President Tinubu legacy. The campaign itself, it will be celebration of President Tinubu legacy. If you have not listened to that, my song, very wonderful song, go and listen to it on all platforms. It's everywhere, anywhere you can. Just search for it, Tinubu legacy. You will listen to the things that I said there. You understand me? Look at everywhere construction site as it stands now. Don't you think that when this project is completed, how will Nigeria be? Oh my God. Look at the road networks. What are they talking about? They don't know what they are saying. Even Obi is celebrating Tinubu. Even Atiku knows. All of them are just getting ready for 2031. That is the truth. All of them are just getting ready for 2031. Nobody can defeat Tinubu as it stands now. It's not possible. Tinubu Must Go Protest is a test run of their criminality. You understand? They are looking for content. They don't have content. I've told you before, these guys don't have content anymore. The Yeye British don't have content. They don't know because they're making money from content creation. So right now they don't have any content to create. You understand me? Because any content they will create now is to promote Tinubu. So therefore, they don't want to create it. They don't want to talk about all the things that President Tinubu have done. They just want to talk about insecurity, take advantage of kidnapping, take advantage of all these orchestrated, issues, which we know will come to an end because President Tinubu now with the state policing, oh my God, with the state police, tell us when anybody that will have excuse anymore. Tell us anybody that will be blaming Tinubu again. Because now they are blaming Tinubu that the state don't have power, the state don't have police, the state don't control the army, the state don't control the police. Now they're the state policing. Let us see who you are going to blame. Yoruba greatness, you're welcome, man. Sorry?
The city boy is on the go.
The city boy is on the throne. The city boy is on the throne. The city boy is on the throne.
The city boy is on the go. Now let us see them come and start crying. He must go. All this insecurity. Now where are they? They're the wailers. Yes, the wailers and the criers. Where are they? Where are they? We don't have insecurity. Look now. Look, state police has come. What do they have to say now? What do they have to say? These wailers, these Biafroid criminals. What do they have to say for themselves now? We don't have you heard them on your platform all day? I mean, I've just joined.
They tried to come, but they couldn't speak. They couldn't address us because we're asking them who is better than Tinubu. Yeah. If you say Tinubu must go, what next? Yeah. So what are they can't have those conversations. They can't. Even VDM cannot. And all of them. Yeah. So that's the point, man. They couldn't. That is why they're all run away. They are listening.
Has just played that fantastic ace card. And there are more ace coming. More ace cards coming. More, you will cry till you dry. Cry till you dry. Cry. Let me continue listening to you, Mr. Sima.
Thank you. Were you able to?
No, I didn't get to.
I texted you now. You said I should inbox in this account. Yeah. I did.
All right. I'll check.
Yeah. I even gave you some discount, 20%. So go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll check.
I salute you, man. Thank you very much.
I'm really loving this cap of yours, even the one that you've got on as well.
Yeah, you have it there. Yeah, you have it. I have it as well. Yeah. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. The city boys on it. I tell them now, whenever I'm here, they are talking about money, how much they pay you, how much. Why would anyone need to pay me for being patriotic to my own country? Exactly. Why you're stupid? You think that I'm here because of Yorubas? I'm not Yoruba. You guys are so foolish. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Can we hear from you, Christian?
Good evening.
Hello, Christian. You're welcome. How you doing?
I'm good, and you?
I'm fine, thanks.
I've been watching you live as of recently. That was, I think, early this month.
Okay.
And I've heard a lot of things people are saying about Tinubu, about even the mommy Yoruba Grace that just spoke now.
Yeah.
I've been hearing a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I'm not in Nigeria, but the question I wanted to ask mommy, if she's there, the question I want to ask her is, I'm sure she's not in Nigeria as well, but I want to ask her a question, okay? I'm not being biased. I just want her to answer me.
So you don't have any opinion, but you want to ask question?
Yeah, I just want to ask question.
Okay, you ask the host because my guests are not here for question and answer section.
Okay,
anyway.
I want to ask.
Yeah.
Let me ask you. Okay?
Yeah.
The place you are, have you been to other country like European or Asia or any other country? Do you prefer being in Nigeria as the situation is now, people shouting here and there, than the place you saw, like Europe, you are that there is no problem? As I am, I just came back from work. Here is over 220, sorry.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Sorry?
Where are you?
I'm in Romania. I use leg from
you are in Romania?
Yes. I use leg from my house to my work. Here is 220.
What is the GPR of Romania?
That is not where we are here. I'm asking you.
Okay, you haven't asked any question now. You just keep it around the bush.
The question I'm asking is that The question I'm asking
from your country to find a peaceful place.
Allow him to ask question. Ask question. Ask question, Oga.
The question I'm asking is that now that all these things are happening, they are saying Tinubu, people that they kidnapped, they've not released them. Here, there's a lot of things.
Oga, what is your question? What is your question?
The question is, do you know one thing? You are so lousy that
you see? What is your question? Why are you so stupid? Why are you wasting my time? You think I come here to be listening to dropout, school dropout? What is your question?
If you are well learned,
you are a school dropout. Look at you are in Romania and you are making noise. You are in Romania. Can you imagine where you are? Please, can somebody Google the crime that is going on in Romania and tell him if the GDP rate is nothing? You are in Romania. You stupid. You are in Romania, for God's sake. You are in Romania. It means that is your level of that is where it can take you to Romania. Who wants to go to Romania if not Igbo?
Do you know that this boy trekked from Nigeria to Romania?
Can you imagine? Romania is what you are using to compare Nigeria. Are you stupid? You don't even know where you come from.
From your own country.
You are a very foolish person. Even the Romanians, all of them in the UK here, they are crying. They are talking nonsense, boy. Criminals, Igbo criminals. It's only those that will rush to Romania. Who have sense that will go to Romania? You see the Yorubas, they are in the UK, they are in the US, they are in Canada. I beg. Man, no talk now before they go say, Sima, you are tribal. Because now soon I go cry. When I talk now, I go say, Sima, you are tribal. But this is a fact. Who goes to Romania? Only Igbo criminal.
It's high time you start accepting it. If they say you are tribal, yes, you are tribal.
Yeah, I always tell them now, Nigeria is tribal. We are not joking here.
Go knock their head for wall.
So, thank you very much. I see here, Bonagel. Are you here? Is that Bonagel? Or Remy guy? Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, man.
I salute you. Go ahead.
No waste of time.
I salute you. Even Cambodia, Igbos are there.
I just came up because of this guy from Romania.
Can you imagine?
They are not up to Lagos, so 19 million. No, not even that. All their gypsies and everybody causing.
Oh, sorry, Remy guy. Unmute yourself. I just brought the rubbish guy back. I brought the Christian guy back. Yeah, go ahead.
Christian, in Romania. all the gypsies, they still pass. Those people, they still pass.
Now. Yes, now. Yes.
Comparing Romania to Budapest or whatever. Comparing it to Nigeria, no. You see, these people, they just leave the shores of Nigeria. I don't know. They travel through the Sahara Desert and find themselves somewhere in some useless former East European communist states. And they're comparing that to Nigeria. Romania, no. I just came up because of this. You see, these people, they think now so that they put their foot in some European country and they think that's the capital of the world. Then comparing Romania to Nigeria, try at all.
But that's what he knows all his life. That's all he knows.
What I'm asking you is that you now that are in that country, is it better for you? Is it better for you to go to? I was in Nigeria last year, December. Everywhere was smelling. Is that country healthy for you people?
Can you imagine?
Everywhere was smelling. Why your country? You are calling yourself youth. Romania, there's a lot of security. There's light, anything, health care, everything. You that is there, let me tell you, as you are there, if anything happens to you, can they call an ambulance to come and pick you there? No. Can they call an ambulance? Can someone come and check you? Can they call government ambulance to come and check you? No. Your hospitals are not working, your road, your lights are not working. Instead of people to emulate other countries, your president from the United States.
Why? Nigeria is very hungry.
If your country is good, even the Mama Yoruba, I know she's in UK. If your country is good, there's no way you will leave your country. Your country is not good. That is why most of you are not in the country. It's not good, so that is why most of you are not in the country.
From Anambra, you now trek to Romania. You are now blaming Isima.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not blaming the host. I'm not blaming anybody here. What I'm telling him is that Nigeria is not secure. Nigeria is not a place to call home now. But a lot of things are not good, are not well organized.
are unaliving the Igbos. The IPOB are unaliving the Igbos. And you want Nigerians
when you're
to
giving your people to cook a goosey, you are cutting your
you are cooking yourself. You are
Cooking yourself. So you that
damaging
is
yourself.
Yoruba, why can't you go, okay, when they said let them separate, when they said let the three Igbo Yoruba, let them separate, why did Yoruba refuse to not go? Because of the oil in Igbo land.
I told you, he's an Ibuti criminal. I told you.
Abarebe said no.
Mr.
It was the Senate president asked them to go. They said they are not going. It is you that are writing on the internet.
You are not current, that is why. You are not current.
Are you current?
In Romania.
Yes, I've been to different countries. I've been to UK, I've been to Netherlands, I've been to...
That is a lie. That is a lie. That is a lie. And you ended up in Romania. That is a lie. Okay, show us. Show us. Show us. Show us. Romania cannot come to UK anymore like that. You have to get it this in visa. Show us.
I'm a young guy of my early 30s. I'm a young guy of my early 30s. I have a business. I have a business.
Which kind business? Which kind business? You are buying charger, sending it home. What is business? What business are you doing?
You can never make it.
Which one is you can never make it? I live in the UK and you are saying I can never make it. And you live in Romania. Hey God.
Go to like 20 miles away, drive from here as you are, go outside. What is time? 2 p.m. 12:20 your country, Nigeria. Can you go outside? Can you trek and go now? They will kidnap you and kill you. Your country is not safe. You come online, instead of you to say the truth, you will not say the truth.
In Igbo land I cannot, but in Yoruba land I can.
I grew up in Lagos. I grew up in Lagos for 25 years. I grew up in Lagos. So I know all the places. Lagos people, can you go out by this time?
You great went to Romania, Lagos that fed you. You are an ingrate. Ingrate on his own. Ingrate with his cap. You are blaming him because Nnamdi is unalizing you. How is his problem?
Unalizing who? Unalizing who?
Is it Nnamdi? Is it the one that say Nnamdi is unalizing you?
You guys are not. You are not correct. I don't know why.
Only you are
correct. You guys just Nancy or whatever you call your name. Now, most of the people that come to your life, I listen to them. They are not in Nigeria. As where they are very comfortable. As you are on life now, can you go out by this time, 12 a.m. Walk for like 8 miles away?
Go out in Igbo land now. Can you go out in Igbo land? Igbo land, go out now. How is my Igbo land? Can you?
Okay. So Christian, with your fake name, first of all, because I know that is not your name.
I put my real name. That is my real name.
That is not your name. What is your Ibotic name? Why? How can you answer Christian? Are you an English person?
You don't need to know my name because
you don't. That is a fake name. We know, and I don't care about your fake name. My question is, now that you have said all these things about Nigeria, what do you want to achieve? What next?
See, I'm in Nigeria. I'm not blaming everybody here, okay?
Oh, God, I ask you a question. What do you want to achieve?
The first time, listen, let people talk.
Oh, I go come on you. What do you want to achieve? What do you want to achieve right now? What do you want to achieve? What do you want to achieve?
What I want, I'm in Nigeria. I've lived for Lagos for 23 years.
Oh, imagine you live in Lagos.
wait, okay. Calm down.
You live in Lagos. I'm excited to know that you live in Lagos, Yoruba land.
I have lived in Lagos.
Not in Anambra. The Anambra that you want people to, the Obi couldn't build Anambra for you, but you live in Lagos for 23 years. So that is why I'm happy. I'm excited.
Where are you from?
See this Mugu. I say, now that you have condemned and tried to demarket Nigeria, what do you want to achieve? I ask you a question. What do you want to achieve?
Is for Nigeria to be better.
Okay, so who is going to make Nigeria better? Who is going to make Nigeria better? Who is going to make Nigeria better? Who is going to make Nigeria better?
Is it the one that you're on life now?
Oh, God, answer my question. Who is going to make Nigeria better?
It's the youth are going to make Nigeria better. Let them come out, everybody with their PVC
and vote who? And vote who?
And vote who?
Who are we voting? Who are we voting?
The Yorubas that
Oh, guy, who are we voting? Stop talking about the Yorubas. This is Nsima. Nsima, I'm not a Yoruba person. Who are we voting? Who are we voting? Oh, guy, who are we voting? Who are we voting?
I don't know who to vote. You can vote. Anybody can vote. Anybody. It's not
See how stupid you are. God will punish you. You will suffer. You will suffer in Romania. You will remain to suffer in Romania. You will continue to suffer in Romania. You will continue to suffer. You will continue to suffer in Romania. That's all I promise you. Or motor show you show in Lagos and you stay in Lagos and you drown Yoruba water. Yes, sir. You all your life is Yoruba. That life you will never get anything out of it. You will remain in Romania forever. That's all I can tell you. 20-something. Can you imagine 20-something years you live in Yoruba land? Yoruba people made you. Yoruba people made you. Look at how stupid you are. Foolish Omoibo. Foolish idiot. You live all your life in Yoruba land. Look at how they made you. Look at how you are prosperous today. You never live in Anambra. You never live in Igbo land. Because the Yorubas made it possible for you. Look at you. Shame on all of you, man. Talking nonsense. I bet.
Mr. Esima.
Yes.
Have you not noticed that if you bring 10 people up here, 9 of them will say they live in Yoruba land?
Yes, all of them.
And these people that cannot live in their own place, they cannot live in Anambra that Peter will be built for them. They have to run to Yoruba land to come and live. These are the people that will not be telling you, you should go and vote the leader that failed them. This Tinubu you are talking about is the one that built the Lagos that all of us are enjoying today. He made that place a place that anybody will become something. He made that place a place that it will be conducive for everybody to become somebody in life. This same boy that is talking, he eats Lagos food, he drink Lagos water, he enter Lagos bus, he even from Lagos enter Romania. He never stepped his leg in Anambra, Romania.
Can you imagine that somebody will be proud of Romania? Oh my God.
Oh God. This same person now is now still saying the person that make him survive Nigeria, that heroes he destroyed, that make him survive, that sustained him for 24 years, is now still saying we should remove him, but he doesn't know who we should put. We should just go and get our PVC and just be voting like animals. You don't have candidates because you are ashamed. They are ashamed of Peter Obi now. They cannot say it out again. You can see how we deal with these people now. They have dealt with them now that they cannot mention Obi name again because they know that guy is a colossal failure.
Yes.
Can I talk?
Yes,
Just
we deal with them.
1 second, please.
Yes,
Second, please.
go ahead.
You see, these people, when the Wahala, before Tinubu got there, they were colliding with the people in South Africa. They were abusing. They were the ones that gave the South Africa the template to abuse Nigeria anyhow. You understand what I'm saying? Now, South Africa don't deport. At least from what I heard, 90% of the people that they deported, they returned to Nigeria.
Igbos, of course.
Now, these Igbo now, tell them now, Shebi, now you on a with South Africa, they abused Nigeria and everything that time, went on a paddy. You understand what I'm saying? Now, move further now. They've now returned to Nigeria. You know, like 80% of those ones, they are going to remain in Lagos State. They are not going to go to Igbo land, though. They are going, and from South Africa, they were abusing Nigeria with the South Africans together. Now they are back in Nigeria and now remaining in Tinubu land where they have been abusing Tinubu all the while. These people, they are just so sick. I don't know who put us together with them. I don't.
Okay, who else want to make comment? Oh, Lisa is here. I salute you. Thank you very much, Femi, for that. Thank you, Remy, for that contribution. Can you mute if you are not speaking? Lisa, are you here to speak? Lisa Kante.
I'm here.
Is that Lisa?
Femi?
No, hold on, Femi. You just finished speaking, right?
Okay.
Lisa, go ahead. We can't hear you. He don't run. I say all of we go deal with them, man. Did you see how VDM went and disgraced himself? They are paid cash TVs. Paid cash TVs. Okay, go ahead. I don't know who wanted to speak here. Say something. Go ahead. Let's move. This Romanian guy is still sending me requests. What is wrong with you? We are tired of hearing your bullshit, please. Lisa says it's not a bingo. Okay, Lisa, you know talk now. That's why. Femi, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, so these people, they will be saying Nigeria is rubbish, Nigeria is, but it's the same people. If you ask, most of them, they have investments in Nigeria.
Yes, now Christian said he has investment in Nigeria.
Yeah, they will build houses in Nigeria. They will have businesses in Nigeria. They will do foreign investments in Nigeria. They are making hell of money from Nigeria, and yet to them, Nigeria is nothing. Since Nigeria is nothing, why not just sit down wherever you are and forget about Nigeria? No, they will not. Some of them, they are dual citizens, and they will be denigrating Nigeria. Yet they are making money from Nigeria. They will build houses all over Abuja in Lagos. They will put tenants there. They will put they will build commercial property, and they're making money. So you are making money off the country, yet you believe the country is good for nothing. Is it not some people that are there in the country that are making things to work in that country? They are just ungrateful set of people, as far as I'm concerned. And today I was listening to Adebayo, SDP president.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you, Femi. Sorry. We can't hear you, Femi. Fix your sound. We can't hear you, Femi. Fix your sound. We can't hear you. We can't hear you, Femi. Fix your sound. We can't hear you. We want to thank people like President Tinubu, Wike, and others that are doing great things that we'll forever remember. Today, of course, we saw how Wike launched the airport expressway to Kuje. I don't know. The people of Abuja are so happy to see Wike making things happen. I saw how the crowd, they were so happy to see Wike for launching that expressway for them in Kuje, Abuja, right? So if Obi had done the same in Anambra, Igbos could have not been running helter-skelter in Lagos, Akwa Ibom, even Edo and other places. But because they don't have any other place, that is why they run to places that are working. You get the point. So when Igbo man say Nigeria is not working, he's talking about their leaders, the leaders in Igbo land, that they are not working for them, that their region where they come from is not working, is not good. That is what they actually mean. But because they don't want to say it that way, because they are ashamed of it, so that's why they generalize it and say Nigeria. Because at least where my place where I come from, we have very wonderful road lighting everywhere. On my if I just open my door like this, everywhere is just like as if I'm in America. You know what I'm yes, sir. So they have never seen that kind of life. That's why you see them celebrating bus stop. This is, I've said this thing many times. See, Christians say I'm lying. I lie. Have you been to Akwa Ibom before? Why should I say my place where I come from? Because my place is no longer a village. My place is a town. My place is a town. Everywhere, tar, road, light, street lights, everything. It's not even this government that did it, though. It's not even this government that did it. It's during what's his name? Godswill Akpabio. Godswill Akpabio has done enough. So I know what I'm telling you.
Akpabio on the seat of Senate will release his profile yesterday.
Yes.
His achievement.
Yes.
International. Nigeria didn't get stadium.
Uncommon governor. It was not just stadium, sir. It was not just every street. Almost every street in Akwa Ibom was tarred with lighting. With correct. We use this Julius Berger. Street light, flooding, gutter. Everything was done. What are we talking about here?
Uncommon Senate President.
Uncommon Senate President.
Mr. Esima,
Mr.
Do you know Eastern Obolo?
Yes, now I know it's in Abolo, of course.
That man in that thick village, that man tied the place. He built
I-
a very big hospital.
Thank you for
Very
confirming. I dey tell you, sir. Allow Yoruba Greatness is the only lady here. Please go ahead, Yoruba Greatness.
Thank you, Mr. Simmons.
Yes.
You know, just what you said is exactly what I've been saying all this time. These yammeries, these iPod Biafroids, always generalizing the state of their place and saying Nigeria.
Yeah.
Why not confess and confirm? It is your leaders that are useless. Why not confirm it? They will now generalize. Every time they're generalizing, they will commit their crimes. They will say Nigeria. They will sell their fake baby food, fake powder, everything with their criminal activities. They will say Nigeria. Look at what they did in South Africa. It is because of them that the South Africans have gone to the extreme. And those ones are now saying that Nigeria. I swear, honestly, Baba Tinubu still has a lot of work to do. He needs to put our individual national names on that passport. So that when these criminals, when they commit their crime abroad and inside Nigeria, they will know who is doing it. They're criminals. That's all they know. And then they will now be generalizing. Look at that one cities in Romania. He can't even say that he grew up in his own evil forest. I grew up in Lagos. Are you from Lagos? Are you from there? You shameless git. Are you from there? Look how he's shouting. I grew up in Lagos. Look, the women are just spreading. Everybody, everyone in Nigeria has seen their women's undercarriage because they can't give birth in their own land. Isn't that a disgrace? You don't have all your shame has been exposed to the world. Everyone knows your inner leg carcass because you're going out and dropping it in Hausa land, dropping it in Ibibio land, dropping it in Lagos, dropping it everywhere in Lagos. Everyone has seen your women have no shame. They have no shame anymore. Look at that one now. And then their children cannot even trace their way back home. That one is shouting, I grew up in Lagos. I grew up in Lagos. Shameless kids. Can't even claim his own land. Mrs. Sima, can't you see that they're the only ones that can't claim their own land?
Yes, I noticed.
It's a disgrace.
I noticed. They don't.
They can't claim their land. I grew up in Lagos. I grew up in Lagos. I grew up. Now he's in Romania. He will now can give birth another Yamiri woman who now can spread her legs there. Romania now has seen her undercarriage. Shameless man. Shameless women, Yamiri. Everybody has seen your inner leg measurement. You don't have any shame. Your children cannot trace their way home. This is disgusting. I yield the mic.
Thank you very much, ma, for that. I don't know, somebody else was saying something about Obolo. See, it was during Godswill Akpabio. He brought in Julius. Is it Julius Berger or yes, for the construction company? The roads. It was not just ordinary road. It was road that has proper flooding ways, sideways, constructed gutter. Everything was properly done. You get the point. I mean, the remaining one, of course, other ones supposed to complete it, but some of them are not doing it. But Godswill Akpabio, he did a lot. You know, that's why Akwa Ibom can never forget that man. He said the point now. That's why he's the uncommon. That was where the name came from. The uncommon governor. You understand me? Because
that hospital,
yes,
that is marveling me. That hospital in that kind of place is too big. I can tell you that Onisha, the almighty city of the Igbos, no gets that kind of hospital. At the top of village, instead of Bolo is inside. They build them around Okorometa or something like that. Because I enter inside that place, I did there. for some months. So I know the place, Eko, Okrometa, and all those places. I don't forget the many names. He built them inside that place. The place has medication there. If you talk of equipment in food there, you cannot see that kind of hospital in Igbo land. And this man built them inside village. That's why he built them all over the states. And
Not
this is the
just
kind
that.
of leaders
Not
we are
just that.
talking
bro.
about. So he built them.
If you go to Ekorek Benin, you will see a 5-star hotel.
Thank you. This is what we are talking about now. See as we they bring things out.
And that's what the governor did, though. It's not about
to bring things out from their people.
If not for him, Nigeria will not get where to be playing football now as we speak. He built a very standard stadium, standard world class.
Even the airport now that is going to be made international airport. He's the founder now. He's the originator of the airport, the Ibom Air that we are talking about today. Yeah,
exactly.
He's the one that did it. You know, exactly. I see in the comments. You have been struggling to speak. Okay, what do you want to say?
Do I know you?
He's erotic now. That's the way they behave. He don't even know what to say. He doesn't even know what to say. So somebody say where I live, is it my place? It's not my place, but you will never see me abuse the place that I live. I live in the UK. You will never see me abuse them and say they are lazy or start doing kidnapping business or destabilizing their country or their laws or disobeying their laws. I can't do that. Oga, we can't hear you. I need to remove you. Go and fix your sound before you come back. Don't waste my time.
001. Sorry, I want to ask two people question.
No, this place is not a question and answer. First of all, excuse me, Oga, I go remove you. If you are not listening to me, I remove you. You cannot just come here and do anyhow. This is not a rowdy place. My guests here are here because of me, not because of you. So don't come and insult my guests.
It is a communication channel that you.
I say no. That is not it. That is not here. That's not how it works.
See someone that is learned. What are you not doing here?
That is not how my guest is not here for you. You are a guest. You are a guest of my platform.
Why you are not?
You are a guest of my platform.
The Yoruba woman that is talking, she's an old woman. Why? What is
you see. Now you are abusing my guest. You see what I'm talking about?
Mr. Femi,
you see how you are abusing my guest?
What are you doing in another man's land?
Okay, let me block you forever. Don't worry yourself.
You don't know what you're talking. Are you not an old woman? Go back to your country. Go back to your country.
Your mother's answer looks like.
For insulting my guests, I have to block you, and you'll be blocked forever. Your generation are blocked. Your family are blocked. Your children are blocked. You understand me? That's why I block you. You know, that's why I knew that is what he came to do. You get the point now. Have you ever seen any Igbo person that say anything that meaningful, especially all these Igbo Biafra? It's just few of them, because even those ones, they don't want to come and, you know, waste their time with all these traders. All these ones are traders. He didn't go to school. I know that he did not go to school because he said he's in Romania and he was proud of it. He didn't go to school. All of these guys that are making noise are just traders trying to, will I say, bring shame to the Igbos. The ones that are intelligent, they are not doing this. They know how important. I can even play videos of them speaking, you know, but I'm still watching. I can play videos of the intelligent Igbos addressing the people like Soludo. If people like Soludo can tell us that he openly told us that, you see, in Anambra, all of us are voting for Tinubu. He said it. And they also gave Tinubu the DK Simba 1, the title. So these are people that understand what is going on. But all these traders, these Igbo traders, they are so myopic and so stupid. You get the point now. They are so myopic and so stupid. Nobody say don't travel to any other person's place. But when you travel there, are you not supposed to respect the host, respect the owners of the land, and grow and do your stuff and go? But when you get there, you become a disaster. You insult everybody, you run propaganda, you selling fake stuff, you causing confusion, you are claiming their lands, you are doing all kinds of things. I am not doing that. Even as I'm not doing that, they are even trying to pursue us immigrants in the UK where we live. You understand me? So I don't know what you are talking about. Look at what is going on in Belfast right now. The immigrants are suffering. All of us. Go ahead, sir.
The reason you are different from them is that you have a place called a home. So you should ask them, do they have a home? At least person will get home. You go don't know.
They are trying to make Lagos their home, sir.
No, that's not their home. Now we Yoruba get Lagos. So they can't do Google and Papa our side in it. If they no one sit down, make them they go out. Fashola give them 3,000 that time now. Why they not go back home? If the home will favor them, they want to keep themselves in Lagos. What is their problem? Talk about your candidate. You say Lagos. Lagos, na Nigeria.
Lagos is their target, sir. It has always been like that.
See, I respect you so much, but sometimes they pay me if all this non-entity they come they enter you like say.
No worry, no.
Maybe they leave them to us. Maybe we go enter them.
We
know their story.
We are used to them, sir. We are used to them. We have been here very long time, so we know. Thank you very much, sir. We know how they behave. We know how they behave, and that is why I'm here to correct their brain. To correct their brain. You see, most of the negative conversations come from them. All the negative conversation always come from them. But let us listen to a man that is working. Wike. That is a man that is working. You see, when they ask Obi, show us work, show the working, show us what you did. He can't. He cannot. In fact, he was even insulting the Igbos that they are uncivilized people. That is, he brought a order of civility in Anambra. And they were clapping for him because they are stupid. Because telling the Igbos that they are not civil, they are uncivil, that confirms what we are saying. You get the point now. And then the civility is not still there. Because when we listen to, hold on, I want to play Wike. Today, Wike has done what no man can do in Abuja. And that is why the grassroots movement that is going on in Abuja, nobody can stop it. That is why Aisha Yusuf couldn't win. That is why people like Emeka Ike couldn't win, because the grassroots action, the people at the grassroots are so happy with APC, with Wike, with what Wike is doing, because Wike as a minister is demonstrating what it means to be a leader, what we want, the kind of leadership that we need in our country. Even when Wike was a governor in Rivers State, we saw what he did in Rivers State. Nobody today can accuse Wike of not working when he was a governor in Rivers State. When you look back to Rivers State, you will see the legacy project that Wike did. That today, everybody, even tomorrow, they will always be happy. They will always talk about it, and that is why Wike is bold to speak the way he speaks, to take action the way he takes, because he's doing it. He's not just a talkative; he's a doer. So today, the Kuje people, they were so happy, and I think I love the comments of Wike. That's why I want to play. He said, "We have given back the Kuje people the hope that they had lost." That is the FCT minister, yes, Wike, speaking at the commissioning of the Airport Expressway, Kuje Road in Abuja. That was wonderful. Please, let's just listen to Wike, because I'm showing you what President Tinubu is doing, because it's not just only him doing it. Other people are doing it, are working tirelessly to.
Look, if it was not possible at all. And again, there's no contractor on this road, even though the contract was awarded in February 4th, 2022, at the cost of over 54 billion naira. The ES has said it's about 8.6 kilometers. So the traditional leader said, look, if you can do that for us, and also call the contractor back to come and continue with the construction of this road. Yes, I will tell you, when we made a promise, in my mind, I did say, how are we going to achieve this? Where will the money come from? It was very difficult, Your Excellency. And then what we did to assure them that this Bola Ahmed Tinubu administration thinks for the people And that's why we have what we call the Living Hope agenda. What is Living Hope after all? Hopes have been lost. I don't think the people of Kuje ever believe that they will ever interface with government, that they will ever see development come to Kuje. So their hopes were all gone. There's nothing I call hope again. But to the glory of God, with the president and the humble self coming into power, is giving back the Kuje people the hope that they have lost.
I say, God bless WK for us. Oh boy, God bless WK for us. This WK have made it. We have all the naysayers, all the noisemakers. WK have quenched them. WK has quenched them. You understand me? WK quenched them. Get the point now. I just want to play one thing that WK said. The reason why I play that is to show you that WK is a doer. And with his knowledge, he has done a lot. And he said something about Obi. I want you to pay attention to this. Very important. It's a little bit long.
Those citizens, responsible citizens should do. Not that going to social media and begin to castigate government just for political purposes. That is what I want to say. On behalf of Flag After Administration, we want to thank you. On behalf of Mr. President, we want to thank you for calling our attention. Ordinarily, I will change the name of this street to your name. But I don't know who can Israel before they will bring ethnicity down. But let me assure you, FCT will also honor you for being a good citizen. I'm very happy for that. Thank you very much. It is not some people because of politics.
Listen, oh.
For example, I hear one of the social media presidential candidates.
I hear one of the social media presidential candidates. Who is that? Obi. Pay attention.
Went to one of the local authority area schools. I was saying that government will abandon public schools. In particular, his name is Mr. Peter Obi. It's not everything he was there politics.
Woman, mute yourself.
But let me say this. Peter Obi, you are governor for 8 years.
Listen,
in Anambra State.
Peter Obi, you were governor for 8 years in Anambra State. Now listen.
If you have finished all the jobs in 8 years, nobody will be talking about the food Anambra. 8 years.
8 years.
Instead of the money Anambra, you took the money and put it in the bank you have.
Instead of developing Anambra, you took the money and put it in your bank. Fidelity. Listen, no. This Igbo woman, you are the only one complaining. If you can't hear, you get off. Fuck off. No stress me. Fix your sound.
And when do you have problem with your successor?
Why do you have problem with your successor? Oh boy, this campaign goes with you. Obi, why do you have problem with Obiano, your successor?
I don't know if I have problems. The money was there to develop Anambra State. You only prefer profit and put the money for the development of Anambra State in the bank you have share.
He put the money in that is meant for development of Anambra State in a bank which he has the largest share. So let us end it there because today I'm not campaigning. When it's time, we will deal with those people. When it's time, you see all this shouting, Tinubu must go. They never see campaign, they never see protest, they never see anything. They are just, you think that will allow Nigeria to be captured by criminals like BDM and all those celebrities and all those nonsense people, or allow Nigeria to be captured by traders? Don't worry now. The time won't go shout now, and I didn't go cry. Exactly. Now that time they go, yeah, they never hear anything.
If Nyamiri go, Yoruba must go too now. Is it only Nyamiri that we go? Igbo we go. Wari we go. Calabar we go.
Must go.
Igbo, Yoruba too we go. Same Manu must go. You say I'm an Igbo.
We don't catch you. No, they cover up. No, they cover up. I don't catch you. Forget it.
I'm from Yoruba. I am from Delta.
Yeah. Hey.
Agade Kwenka.
Stop taking other people's land. Everyone around Nigeria.
Everybody that you people see is Igbo. So nobody can hear another person's language. But you speak American English. That English that you are speaking, Mama, I don't need to insult you. Mama, I cannot insult you because I know you are older to be my mom, so I cannot insult you. All I tell you that the language that you are speaking is not your language. Mama, I am respecting you as an older woman, please. I don't insult you. This is social media. Anybody can say their mind. Please, I respect you as my mother. Even with your big English, I did not insult you. Please, I beg you with the name of God. Please, I beg you. I am not insulting you with the name of God. If you know you go to church, I did not insult you. I did not.
Open your leg, plop. Go to Ibibiola, open your leg. Every man in the whole of Nigeria.
Mama, I did not insult you and I will not insult you because when I look at you, I see that you are older to be my mom. All I tell you is that please, election is coming. Try and come back to Nigeria so that both of us will vote together.
The next one I was
you are born in which side of Delta? Because I'm from Urobo. Where in Delta State are you from? Where in Delta? You go where you go in Delta? Where in Delta did you grow up?
The amalgamation.
Mama, please, I don't want to insult you. Please, I cannot insult you and don't insult me. They said old women respect their age. Come back to Nigeria, let's campaign together. Let's go and campaign together.
She was lying before that she's not Igbo, but we catch her. She was lying before that she was not Igbo, but she's Igbo. Shame on you.
You cannot hold me, but you understand Yoruba. I didn't know people speaking. This English that this mama is speaking. Mama, are you from US? Mama, are you from US? You are speaking big English. Are you from US? But you are hearing US. You are speaking American language. No, now. You are not from US. The way I'm not an Igbo person, but I'm speaking Igbo. I am not advocating for Igbo. I told you my choice, and you cannot change it. Mama, you are not from America. The English you are speaking, you borrowed it like the way I borrowed Igbo too.
Have shame. Stop spreading your legs. Everybody has seen all your
cannot be ashamed because you stand your ground. I stand my ground. Mr. 001, please, I did not follow you at all. This is right. Everybody with their choice.
All the men in Nigeria.
I am not an Igbo person. I am from Delta State. Okay, look at it. So I cannot deny my tribe. If I'm an Igbo person, I tell you I'm from Igbo, and you cannot do me anything. But I speak Igbo very well. In fact, my mom is an Igbo woman. So anybody can stand my ground that my mom is an Igbo. Yes, now why would I your children go deny where you are born? Bro, see.
To say don't they come up.
I am not ashamed of my tribe. I am not an Igbo person. I am from Delta State. From
have shame for Mama. Sake.
I don't know if you are still rubbing makeup in your face, but please, I am not. You are older to be my mom.
You will be burying your children everywhere. Bury your children in Romania. Bury your children in Tanzania. They cannot trace them.
Because I keep quiet, you think I cannot speak Yoruba. You think I don't understand? The way I speak Igbo, that's how I Igbo. That's how I speak Yoruba. So not only you, like the Yoruba man. So now what are you saying? I understand Yoruba very well. I understand Hausa very well.
You don't say now, you say your mother
I speak Igbo now, you are telling me that I'm from Igbo. So because I speak Igbo, I can even speak Hausa more than Igbo if you don't know.
You go soon come and finish.
I beg go and sit down. If I'm an Igbo, and so what? If I am an Igbo, so what?
I know your mate.
At least I am proud of my mom's land. Igbo to the world. Igbo to the world. Igbo to the world. The way they call in America. When you say Manuna,
mute yourself now. We don't hear you. Igbo to the world.
001. Don't tell me to mute myself. Mama is talking. I did not follow Mama to talk. It was only me that was talking. Mama, good evening, ma. Wanyoma, Ozugo. You know, in America, marry her in Nigeria. Makanina, Fabagu English.
And I don't even want to understand it. Don't disgrace the womanhood of women. Every man in the whole of Nigeria, every man has seen your undercarriage. You don't have any shame. Plunk it here, plunk it there. Open the leg and everything has been seen. Your children don't have any home.
You don't come up
because you
I said is Igbo. Don't worry, sir. I know them. I know the way they behave.
I'm an Igbo person. Can you come and beat me?
Mama
is proud of his language. Her language. If I am an Igbo person, it's not a crime. You are from Akwa Ibom State, right?
But I never hide my own. That's the problem. I never hide my identity. Why do you always hide your identity? Why?
Because
I did not hide my identity.
You did. You did.
I am from Delta, original from. Yes, I am from Delta. Mama, please, all this your BB grammar. Come back, make we do campaign together because I will like see you for campaign.
Please have shame, or have shame.
I have shame. I have shame. Mama, you don't get shame, no problem.
You'll be plunking it here, plunking it there. He cannot
Mama, you know, please, Mama, they don't have shame. Mama, you don't get shame. Mommy get shame, no problem.
Identity,
Mama,
you
will get shame. I don't get shame, no problem. I don't say my shame, so no problem, ma.
Hausa man has seen you. And Ibrahim man has seen you. Everybody has seen you. No shame.
No problem. No problem. I know you that is in America. Congratulations. No problem, Mama. I am shameless. No wahala. You that is not
legit. What is your mission? What is your mission?
What is my mission? What is my mission?
Yes.
Your mouth, let me talk now. Make I tell her my mission now. So, if I can't fast me, they talk. So, we wait to be that said. They say they won't respect you. You see, they do yourself. You know, say you don't. You know, you should be my mother.
Your children cannot claim their land. Your children are like.
I beg again. Now you beg. You get children. I mean, no get children. I beg. I don't want to follow you talk around. I don't respect you.
From Igbo land.
Fine woman, I know say na fine woman you be when you dey young. I know you so you don't get shame, you don't have shame. You want with shame. You want with shame. You want with shame. Give man with shame, no problem. I have shame, I have shame. You dare your country, now they say have shame. I take God name, beg you try come back when they won't do this campaign because I will like see you, mama. All this
legit, why do you come up again?
You brought me up. I did not come up. Me come up.
Okay, I will bring you down. Stop sending me requests. Stop sending me requests. How can you be answering Lisa and you are using fake name? Lisa, you are a man. You are a man. And you are using fake name, Lisa.
People, women, your children are cursed. Come give birth to your children in their land. Everybody has seen your undercarriage. Everybody, have shame. Cover your womanhood. You will go here, plunk. You go here, plunk. You go here, plunk. Your children cannot trace their way home. Mr. Sima, it's terrible, Lord. These Igbo women. It's a disgrace. So you will give birth to those children here, there, and everywhere. They will now be claiming land that is not theirs. Because you Igbo women have no shame.
Woman. Shut up there, stops.
You dirty, stinking yummy.
So did you come to insult my guest?
Everybody has seen the
Shut up. Who is the woman? Shut up there.
Shameless Igbo women. Shameless. You don't have any shame. Look, this
You are
one
very
is
stupid.
talking here. If you ask him where
Madam,
he's
you
from,
are very
he'll be
stupid.
claiming
Close your
Lagos.
mouth.
If you ask him where he's from,
Hello.
he'll be claiming Delta State. If you ask him where he's from, he'll be claiming Ibanke. Because
Stop,
the women,
close
your
your mouth,
mother
girl.
has
Stop
got no
talking
shame.
those nonsense you're
Everybody
talking
has
there.
seen
Is
her
that your
undercarriage.
business?
Shameless
seeing?
evil women. Shameless
You are very
children.
stupid.
Back up
You are
your
very,
Why you guys have
Sleeping
a
girls
speech
and
way
like
about
ones
evil?
across the place.
I don't know.
Tell yourself
Are you
to
talking?
back
What
up
is
all.
wrong? Is it the president of the country? Is he Igbo? You are very stupid.
Shameless. Yeah, no. Thank God he's not Igbo. And you will never see that presidency. You will never see it. You will never see it. We don't
Close your
want
mouth,
vagabonds as our
Yoruba,
president.
are you not in
We
the
don't
UK?
want people that don't have any
Shameless woman.
morals.
Why are you not in Nigeria?
Shameless people.
Yoruba, you are in the UK. You're speaking. Why are you
Fire your
speaking?
generation. Fire your tribe. Fire everybody from Yoruba. Thunder kill you, kill your father, kill your generation. Idiot. Why are you running away from Nigeria? Why are you not in Nigeria? Shameless woman. You are here talking nonsense.
I was thinking the same thing.
That is ruling the country. What is wrong with you people? Is the Igbo man that is ruling the people?
Giving birth to vagabonds all over the place. They will be the ones that will claim that they're from Hausa land. They will be the ones claiming that they're from Yoruba land. They will be the ones claiming that they are from
that land, Yoruba land? What is happening there?
Thunder, fire you, fire your children, fire your unborn children, fire your generation, fire your family. Thunder, fire you, idiot.
Criminals, shameless.
You are very stupid.
Why are you not in Nigeria? Shameless. You yourself
Idiot.
are shameless. You don't have a home. You'll be claiming
What's wrong with this woman? What's wrong with this woman?
Can you imagine? The idiot is here abusing the whole Igbos. Is it Igbo the problem of the country?
Basic brain.
Absolutely. You are not.
So okay, wait. So the Fulani people are busy hunting you people down, but you have energy for Igbo people. Why?
You are shameless.
You guys are being dragged into bush. You're being dragged into bush, but Igbo people are still on your mind.
Very stupid people. I don't
Where
know
is
if
Oyo State?
Igbos are they the Boko Haram that
Yes.
Very senseless.
You guys are the Boko Haram. Yes.
We are the Boko Haram.
Now we have state policing. Don't worry.
So you guys, you seem to be insecure.
Are you from Lagos?
Very useless.
Shameless. All the undercarriage has been seen. I am from Lagos. I'm from Ikwake. I'm from
Thunder, fire you. Yoruba, fire your generation. Fire your unborn children. Very stupid woman. Shameless woman. You are not
These people, they can hate
yourself.
people for no reason.
Can you imagine?
You can always claim victim. You're always playing the victim card. You're always playing the victim card. We know you people. Don't worry.
Okay, but host, what did Igbo do now? You see,
Oga. The topic. You just. I don't know what. The topic is who is better. Don't worry, that's the way they behave. That's the way Igbo criminals behave. I know them. Don't worry yourself.
So you're here dragging our name and you want us to react.
Let the host talk. Mute yourself first.
Can you imagine? Very stupid people.
Foolish people.
Very
Who is saying I should put myself? Thunder, fire you there. Who are you? Who are you? Very
Small girl.
Busy brain, you are the idiot. You get home. You see now, where you see all these where you see them?
Shameless people.
Control these dogs now.
Yes. You
Do we need to be ashamed of? What is it that we need to be ashamed of? Can you explain?
Look at them crying. You will cry till you cry.
Territory. That's what I will tell you now.
I've been at the woman.
Your mother's done all the inner leg measurement has been seen. Everything. All the inner records. Go here. I am Lagos. Go here. I am Yoruba. Go here. You will never claim your land. You don't have anything.
You will be a slave. You will be a slave.
You people, you are insecure.
You will be a slave in your land. Boko Haram will make you slave in your land. Very stupid people. Sabotage.
Your state is gone.
People. Very useless people. You don't think the Igbos are your problem. Why the Hausas, the Boko Haram are killing you? Igbos are your problem. Very stupid.
Yoruba forest is
Mazen the Kano saved it now. He saved it and it's coming to pass.
but tell them being dismantled.
Go and save him now. Go and save him from Sokoto prison.
They still they enter Yoruba land every day. The place where they say you don't save, they still they run come.
Go and save Nnamdi Kanu in Sokoto prison now.
They are entering Yoruba land, but you are there eating and
They are
drinking.
still running
Why
down
can't
to
you
Yoruba
come if they are
land.
there? Why are you always packing your plastic bag and your plastic chip? You are still coming into Yoruba land.
We are the ones
You are
building
still traveling with your plastic bag and your plastic chip into Yoruba land.
We are the ones building that shithole.
Shameless. Shameless Olosho
America used to
with
have
your
parents.
shameless Olosho mothers. Look at it, everybody has it.
Also,
You
every
don't have
country
anything
using
to
our
hide
parents.
anymore.
What is Nigeria without Igbos?
Olosho, children of Olosho mothers. Olosho children.
You Igbos.
So you use us, but what gain are you having? What is your gain?
We use, you know, say your
There
parents
is no gain.
say America are using us for
In
slavery.
Lagos, you are living under the bridge.
Don't worry.
The forest is gone.
Don't worry.
And they can never return.
Una talk say America using us for slavery.
No forests are gone.
It's our turn now. Yorubas.
Fulani are bringing you into bush and you're worried about Igbo.
You are slave. You're using us.
Are you aware of the news that just came in? U.S. lawmaker hails Tinubu reps over passage of state police bill. Yes. I tell you, say Donald Trump must come to Nigeria under Tinubu.
Who's the one that said that? Is it not you?
I've said it. Yeah, I said it a long time. He's gonna come.
You know it's our in-law.
Yes.
It's our in-law. I told you that day.
Yes.
Donald Trump is our in-law. He's coming. He's coming. You see the Igbos, when they say Donald Trump is coming, he's coming. They thought
Donald Trump, you cannot save
to
him.
come and save Nnamdi Kanu. But Donald
The
Trump
zoo that is Nigeria is over.
Can you mute yourself? Let me talk now. One by one.
Hey, go ahead now.
Now, this day at Nnamdi Kanu now, we don't throw down for Sokoto prison. When Donald Trump talk, he say he hailed Tinubu for dismantling the IPOP terrorists. He was talking about putting Nnamdi Kanu in prison. Now, when he was dealing with, he wanted to deal with the Fulani, because now the Igbos and the Fulani, they don't go match together.
Huh?
You don't know?
In which world?
The Igbos, they do propaganda. Not the Fulani and Igbo, the two terrorist group we will get for Nigeria, they go match together. Donald Trump don't see them. He said, these two groups, we need to deal with them.
So you say Igbo are terrorists.
Can you mute yourself?
In Yoruba land.
When you reach your turn,
I'm asking you a question now.
When you reach your turn, we talk. Let me talk. He now send soldiers and rockets. And they are throwing rockets to the Fulani. They collect. Steady collecting. Both of you Igbo and Fulani, una go cry tire. Una go join together.
Listen, my guy.
Cry for this country.
Cry till they
My guy.
Cry.
Now we don't do, listen now.
You have a bigger problem.
Now we don't do state
The
police.
Fulani are dismantling you.
America have to
Ahmed,
connect.
on your mandate,
They have infiltrated you. The Fulani have infiltrated.
America
on
dey
your
connect Nigeria.
mandate.
Yes.
You're not listening.
On your mandate.
America. That is the people we listen to, not VDM, not Iboti criminal, not all those.
On your mandate, we shall.
Fulani hurts me.
Even the Fulanis are better than these Igbos. The Fulanis are better than Igbos.
Now, America is now protecting Nigeria, supporting Tinubu. America is now pacified.
Yes, the Igbos are impersonating the Fulanis. The Fulanis are not doing anything wrong, in my opinion.
The Fulani, they're not doing anything.
Yeah, Igbos are impersonating them, committing the crime, hiding under the Fulani name.
Yeah, so you have no problem. You spread this message.
Are you not hearing what we are hearing? America is hailing us.
You say America said this one.
America is hailing us. Please go ahead. What's the question for the Igbo guys? Ask them.
I want to ask them that why are they always afraid anytime they ask them to go back to their region? What is that thing that
my sister, can you imagine that?
Please, can you please? I can see that you guys are many here. You are catching, no problem.
My sister,
I just want to ask you a question. Why are you always afraid? Why are you people forcing yourself?
Please,
can you please answer that question? Why are you always afraid to go back to your region? What is going on? What is going on? Majority of these guys there, you make your life, you make yourself as a Yoruba land. Is that thing that is pursuing you? Please, can you please answer that question?
My sister,
because let it go. We are just asking you. You will say you build building Lagos. We appreciate
your land is gone. Your mother
bless you for building Lagos. What is that?
You say our land is gone. Where is Oyo State? The Fulani are taking your land.
That is taking you away from your region.
Okay. About the wrong thing.
If I say Yoruba greatness, no one rest.
You are worried about Igbo. Why?
Shameless. What is going on? Igbo, go and build
you people, you are insecure. I can
see. They have given you developmental whatever. What's the
yes, SAD is Development Commission.
What are you doing with all those money, Igbos? Obi will come and call you go and be contributing for Obi. Go and build your region. Stop wandering around like a
the same people that are building your economy.
What is going on with your life? Why you guys can't stay in your region? What is going on? Is there anything?
There is no Nigeria.
They have turned their children into vagabonds across Nigeria.
All of you now.
The women are shameless. Igbo women, you don't have any shame. Shame on you, Igbo women. Shame on you.
Yoruba woman.
I
cannot
insecure.
What is
vagabonds. They don't have a home to go to anymore.
What is
Igbo women, you are shameless.
What is Yoruba? I don't recognize that tribe.
What is pursuing you guys in your region?
We are building your economy.
Why are you not building your region? What is going on? Are you not ashamed? Are you not ashamed to think you are builder? You never build your state. What is going on?
Our state is fine.
You
don't see Anambra.
They even gave you guys money instead of you to have sense and think of how to use that money to develop your spaces.
Madam Aska, that is the reason why I come up. I'm
telling you, you are just backing. Are you guys not ashamed of yourself? Why are you forcing your population on the Lagosian? I'm a Yoruba woman. I'm from Ogun State. We go by state authority.
If the Igbos do not build your economy, there is no Lagos.
I know my state.
There will be no Lagos.
Are you not proud of where you come from?
Yeah, I'm aware.
They started investing the money now.
Yes.
What is your problem? Go back home and develop your space. Stop doing charity everywhere. Go and develop your space and have peace of mind. The time is coming. You will not remember all those houses you built in Lagos. You will be forced to go back to your space. Because a law is coming that will make sure that will
allow her to
guys
finish
back home. Go and develop your space. Go and spend money on your region. Stop wasting your money everywhere.
No problem. Land is a zoo. We do not need to be there anymore. There's no problem. You must focus on the Fulani. They are taking your children.
Go to your house, forget Fulani.
They are taking.
The Brown, we wanted to say something. Go ahead.
I wanted to say something to my sister. My sister has Mac. Can you hear me?
I'm hearing you, man. I'm just pissing off. Like, look at the way they are shouting. Even that one that said he's from Roma. He said he stayed in Lagos for 25 years ago. Yes. What is
my sister has Mac. When I sat down and I said, these Igbo women are disgusting creatures. From the
people are shameless, though. You guys are shameless.
So you are jealous of our women now.
Imagine everybody
because they look better past you.
I will continue. The women are disgusting. The Igbo women are disgusting creatures.
No.
Wow.
Imagine.
People, seriously, you should be ashamed of yourself. Every region, everybody is saying I'm from this, I'm from you will be the one claiming Lagos. Do you want to force all your population on Lagosian?
So,
Even with that we are Yoruba,
They have reported her.
We are not saying that we are from Lagos. I have my everybody go by state of origin. You are the one that you are even claiming indigeneousship. What is your problem, Igbo? Are you guys not
claiming
ashamed?
indigenous where? Claiming indigenous
Are you
where?
guys ashamed? You are already a citizen of a country.
Which Igbo do you say claim indigenous to Lagos?
Let me talk. You're already a citizen of a country, and you are still trying to force your nonsense indigeneousship bill on people. What is wrong with Igbos? What is going on in your region? If there is a problem, tell us. If there's any way we can help you. It is so shameful.
That one is our territory.
So shameful to see Igbos not talking about their region.
You can do about it.
But every time you want to talk, you talk about Lagos. Are you care?
We do not care about
Lagos
South
your
East.
land.
What is in the Southeast?
We do not even know Lagos. In fact, we are used to the Hausas. We have heard about war, WHR with Yoruba and Fulani. That time, we don't even know Igbos. We don't even know you. Are you the only tribe in Lagos? Why are you competing with Yorubas? Are you people dumb?
Who are we competing with?
Look at the miles. Look at how many miles that you will drive from east to southwest, and you will still be opening your mouth and be saying, Lagos, are you cursed? If you have any problem in your region, say it out.
What are the Yoruba doing?
We don't have any business. See, Mr. Tukuwemeka, we don't have any business.
You're not doing anything. The Igbo must step up now.
It's not recently that you guys you are committing so many criminalities in our region. We don't have any business with you. Before we used to look at you like you guys are non-entity because you come to our place. We don't go to your place in mass. Instead for Yoruba to come to South, we come abroad. We come to civilized world. Do you understand? We are too civilized to be relating with people. Look at the stupid. We are too civilized. I'm telling you, mad. Are you not a Gamiri? What business? The difference between us. What business do you have there? Disgrace the human race. It is too much. Your mother is opening all her legs and plunking you children everywhere. Everyone has seen your mother's undercarriage. Every Hausa man has seen
that. I have a question. I want to ask you a question.
Every banking man has seen your mother's undercarriage. These shameless people know the reason why they are not proud. You don't have any shameless evil women. You have given birth to vagabonds across the whole of Nigeria. Now they don't know how to trace their trader. They don't know how to trace their
Yoruba is talking to me about trader.
Because the evil women are a disgrace. Disgrace. Let me say straight. Disgrace. Your mothers are a disgrace. Your mothers are a disgrace to any woman. Any woman against them. Even people women are a disgrace. They are shameless. Yoruba cannot leave Lagos for you. Children that cannot Lagos is our state. Shameless people.
Lagos, we don't want Lagos.
Propaganda. We can't leave Lagos for you. Women are a disgrace. They are shameless women. Their children cannot trace their way. You know they get shame. Shame no they get your body.
Who are you asking the question? They are not answering question now.
You will be talking about Lagos, everything Lagos.
Who are you? You want to ask me question?
It's not for now, Lagos.
Okay, 001 wants to ask me question. Can you allow 001 to ask me question? I don't answer question, but
claiming Ilefe, claiming land. Because their mother, the women have no shame. The women have opened all their undercarriage for every man in Nigeria to see.
It's not even a real tribe.
Oh God, what is Igbo?
So I must come and respect
What's
yourself.
What is your problem with Yoruba? Are you stupid?
You can't come and respect my own tribe.
Why are you telling me what is Yoruba? What is Igbo?
You are insecure. It's okay.
You are the guy that is not insecure. What are you looking for in our life? Are you crazy? This one, what are you looking for? Why are you going up and down everywhere? You will be wandering like your ants.
You cannot reach us.
Who is meeting you?
You cannot reach us.
What do you have? All your money.
You will continue to build your economy.
Blood money.
And you will like it.
Find yourself in your region. Shameless people.
Our economy is fine. Have you been to Southeast?
What is evil? Why would I come there? What business do I have in the South? What business will I have in the South? You guys cannot. Do I look Fulani? You that cannot even stay in your region. Why would I come to do your?
Don't you eat a good seafood?
Is it not Fulani that eating you? Are they not consuming you?
Do you want to cook me?
Very wicked being.
Is it not Fulani people that is doing that one to you?
Ogbeni, shut up. We
Don't
prefer Fulani to find your people to find you. You guys should get out of here.
You're coming here to project.
You are cursed.
People have done nothing to you.
No go better for now.
We have
No
done
go better
nothing to
for
you
now.
people.
Useless people.
But be hospitable.
Can you hear me, please?
He cannot talk about
We have built your economy.
Lagos. They swear Lagos for now.
Lagos. How many Yoruba is renting Igbo
You people that were coming from.
How many Yoruba is renting Igbo homes?
We don't even trust you now because you guys are cannabis. We did not have any trust about you. Even dealing with you in our state, we know how wicked you guys are. So why would I come to your state to do what?
I cannot hear
Shameless people. Everything you guys are the one that spoiled that country. Every evil thing started with Igbos. Every bad thing in Nigeria. You guys be saying you want a new Nigeria. God will punish you now.
Did you see what you cause in South Africa?
God will punish you now. Useless people
cause in South Africa.
Useless people. You will be bad luck to our country. Everywhere. Kidnapping everywhere.
I cannot stop the women.
What did we cause? Which one?
God will punish you now. Useless people. You are the one that
I don't know.
You guys are the one. You are the one that is financing VDM. God will share one of you.
We will stay in South Africa.
Useless people. Unconscious animals.
The first plane
they cannot enter Igbo land. They cannot enter. But you people, you let them enter anyhow.
Ogbeni, they don't kill you now. Finish for that time.
They've already taken your forest.
You guys are always copying your madness. We see it. Okay, how come they are praying there? All those people they are cashing. You guys have Fulani are buying you, but we know you people. You will never talk. You'll be covering your
In which world?
Yeah,
in which world? Fulani cannot step in Igbo territory.
Igbo, leave Yoruba edit.
They did not fear you, but they fear
Stop
Igbo.
crying for us. Igbo, stop crying for us. Cry your cry.
They do not
Cry
fear
your
you.
cry. Leave Yoruba out of your mouth. We don't know you. You come miles before you come to South. We don't know you. You guys are strangers. You are slaves to Yoruba. If not for Yoruba, who is buying your market? Do you even have money? If you know you are great, people
seeking asylum in Yoruba.
If you know,
they are seeking asylum in Yoruba land.
If you know you are great, go to your region and patronize yourself. You don't even have money. You guys are poor.
You don't get money.
You want to find in Southwest.
So you say you get money past us?
We buy your market. We patronize.
You get money past Igbo?
Yes. So we even with all those your price, all those your big price you are giving to someone. They are not your mates. Foolish people. Yoruba give you guys civilization. We are the that gave you civilization. You cannot tell us how to rule or how to do anything in our land. You guys are very shameless. Go back home and develop your place the way you develop Lagos. Don't be stupid. Enugu is once a capital of Nigeria. Go. Calabar is once a capital of Nigeria. Why do you want to find in Lagos?
Where will you go? What will you do?
And it's not in Lagos. And it's not in Lagos. All of them now. Lagos might develop in life.
Don't finish.
That's
shameless goats. You have mouth to be insulting Yoruba.
No. Who's insulting Yoruba? Me, I don't have time.
Thunder go fire now. All of you, whether you are using that woman,
you people, you feel this type of way.
God go punish you.
You are insecure.
You have mouth to be insulting Yoruba.
It's not my problem.
You know, go better. Useless Igbos.
Okay.
Everything is Lagos. Everything Lagos. Do you want to put all your population on Lagos?
You'll be reflecting.
What else? What do you have other than Lagos? Can you explain? What is in Yoruba land? What are the Igbos? The one that Igbos are. There is nothing there.
Go back home. We don't want you in our land. We are telling you to your place. We don't want you guys.
only 3 markets. Your own don't finish for Nigeria. You know.
That's what I'm saying now.
Just 3
If
markets.
they're close to 3 markets like this, they will be crying. They're saying,
Don't let them go. We need more
we
people.
are begging.
We need
Come
more
and
people.
open the
Don't let
market.
them
So
go.
useless people.
You people, you talk too much.
Useless people. What
You
is
see,
chasing
you see,
you away?
people, we
Answer
don't
the
want
question.
speaking. Yeah.
What is
You don't
chasing
need
you
to
away
answer.
from your region, guy? Why are you always not running away from your region? What is chasing you? Can't you guys
We
develop
must
your
make money
region
now.
the way you develop
We
Lagos?
must make
They
money.
don't cost you for there.
It's something that you don't know. We must make
We
money.
don't know. Tell us. We want to
This is something that you
tell
don't
us.
know.
So cash is just to cash the king. Like I'm catching primary school students.
You that are doing baby fashion everywhere.
You say we don't get money in our land.
All the
you've been to
criminal in
Southeast.
Nigeria started with Igbo, and they will be saying they want new
Okay,
Nigeria.
why
Can
must
you
we
even
come here and lie? There's no need to come here and
can
lie.
you give what you don't
You say
have?
Igbo land is not developed.
We don't even want to know. Go back home and develop it. And if you develop, go and
No,
enjoy
I wasn't
the food of
okay,
your
but
neighbor.
I wasn't speaking to you. Was I talking to you?
Stop wandering around. You are a movement children.
Was I speaking to you? Oh, I wasn't
You are
speaking
a
to you.
movement children. What is going on with you guys? Are you not
They
ashamed?
started embezzle it. They are not developing anything.
They will not be doing like almost inside trade. You see them doing nonsense inside trade like a bulldog. Useless people. Shameless. What is
I don't have time for you.
They are parasites.
Parasites.
We are
Never put out on their money.
They will take over your territory.
Their own money.
Thank you. What
You must focus on Fulani now.
Let them take it. Which one is your problem? Why is Yoruba edic your own?
Focus on the Fulani.
You guys should not do any. You guys should not do any protest in our state. If you know you have edict with the federal government, go to your state and protest. If you don't come to Southwest, well, you guys, you will see what we will do for you. This one will never be like the one you do at Elton. So
I'm
if
telling
you
you,
try
you cannot reach
protest in
Igbo
Lagos,
people. You cannot reach.
where is who they do? Who cannot reach?
You cannot reach. What is it that you guys are doing in that Nigeria?
Why are you coming to our spaces if you know we know reach Igbo?
We're going to your space because we know we can control it.
They are not born
can build
that
it.
well. Even your forefathers, they try
We have
them,
the
they
power.
cry like chicken.
We have
Your
the capacity.
forefathers, they try them.
We have
Only
the
Awolowo
capability.
dealt with you guys, and you are still crying to today. Your forefathers, all of them, they try them. Yoruba, our forefathers dealt with them. You
No,
idiot.
don't lie. It wasn't just the nonsense you
Maybe you have to say you still million that find in the Biafra war.
You think you are powerful.
You don't use your strength. You just
You think you are powerful, but you cannot do it. Simple terrorist in bush. Terrorist in bush. You cannot deal with that.
People will not stay in
You
Lagos.
cannot even deal with them.
Okay, I don't go if you win this one, oh.
You are insecure. You are insecure. You are not confident in yourself. And that's the problem. Insecure. It's not making a problem. Nonsense people.
Nyamri.
You feeling all right again? You think like that? Yoruba will now.
You must do.
You see that woman now? She came out with the full Igbo identity. Legit, I told you you are Igbotic. You say
It's easy to come from Inyamiri. Oh, guys, not easy. It's not easy. You are from Ogun State, but you are claiming Lagos because you speak the same language. Because you speak the same language. You are not from Lagos. You are not from Lagos. Because you need Lagos, don't talk anyhow. You don't talk anyhow. Everybody they say be Lagos. I should say you be from there they kidnap people. Now there you from. Because if you be Lagos, you know they talk. That's why I said Yoruba you are talking about people. You are not talking against yourself. Who is better?
Nyamri. Nyamiri. Oh my, only that one. I used to be fast. Nyamiri. You don't need to talk too much. Nyamiri. 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 Oh God.
And you're calling Igbos. What did Igbo? Mama was the one that started.
Nyamiri. Nyamiri. Nyamiri.
Because you said that I go to
you told us that you are not Igbotic before. Hi. Nyamiri, give me water. Nyamiri.
I wonder why people be answering you people. You know what tire me for a matter. The time they fight. Now, I get there for school that time now. So that person go use one to for let us cry for myself. It's language. I cannot get your language. I can speak. Why are you here? Why are you here? Carry your I am not interested. As far as I can speak any language. I can even speak Indian. Tinubu for life. That one is your business. Tinubu for life. Legit. No by yourself. Nobody is talking to two people. It's two people that are listening to this man. It's your choice.
Vote for Tinubu. Continue to vote and take care of the
Give me water. Nyamiri, give me water.
I cannot cry. What do you want me cry? I cannot cry. Nothing can make me cry.
You
I
must
can
cry.
never drag a brand
You
of
must cry. Where is Oyo State? Where? Your territory is being taken.
Thank you.
It is not by Igbo people.
What did they pursue now?
You must focus at the problem at hand. You must focus.
Stop crying, Yoruba cry. Let us
Focus
face our
on the
business.
task at hand.
Igbo
is not your problem. Igbo is not your You must focus.
What is pursuing you?
It can never take. It can never take. Igbo, they don't be coward. That's one thing. Don't be coward. We are not like you. We cannot let Fulani take our land anyhow.
Oh, the woman don't tire. Yeah.
We cannot let them take the forest anyhow. Okay. So you must focus.
Nnamdi Kanu is another criminal. Holy, holy, holy. Nnamdi Kanu is another criminal. In Igbo land, holy, holy, holy.
They will compose song for that.
Very, very soon.
Very useless people. They're too coward. They will just be doing muscular strength. They don't get brain. They don't get brain. You can imagine all of them thinking behind their VDM. That VDM is your leader again. You guys are disgraced to our youth. Seriously. You people, una don't get brain. So, now don't do so on finish. Now VDM be your master now. Now when they say, that thing will remove Tinubu. 4+6 said, you don't even go +4.
Thank you for the gift, guys.
No go better from now. Useless people. What did they pursue now from your land? They don't take your shoe. What will be your problem? Go and face your problem. Now people they kill now people for dear. Yeah. Go punish now. Movement children. They will be wandering around everywhere. Wandering. What are you wandering for?
All of them don't run, oh. Wow, thank you. All of them don't run.
They thought they are the only ones that can intimidate people. Now they have seen it that Yorubas are not they are not backbenchers.
I really love that our Yamiri version. They say yes,
it's another criminal.
The spirit the Holy Ghost pursue them.
Useless people. Very useless. Everywhere. They will never talk about Isima, you know what they vex me for inside these people? They will never talk about Anambra.
No.
Talk about Enugu. Now Lagos, they swear for now. Useless people. Do you think they will allow you to take over their land?
They think they can bully people.
Allow you guys to take over Lagos State. See, head go roll. If you guys no get sense, you think that you will now be forcing your population on Lagos. All of you want to become a Lagosian. People. See,
they go carry Chinedu, say make you come become a governor for Lagos.
We are ready for you. When you go know the meaning of Yoruba, we go show you
my sister. Useless Yamiri women, shameless women. everyone has seen everything on the carry. Useless yammering.
We think they are full of this. The way you embarrass Buhari
useless women.
You know, you want to buy.
Nigeria, useless yammering women.
Anytime, Lagos, shameless people. They will never talk about that.
Yammering Olosho women. They can't be birth upon children. They're giving birth to children from Olosho.
They are even doing baby factory in our system. Now every criminality started with Igbos. Useless people. They say they want a new Nigeria. Can you give what you don't have? Even your state, you cannot even mobilize your state. You cannot turn your state to Dubai. You are not saying you want a new Nigeria. Foolish people. Do you even have leaders? Who are your leaders? Show us your leader. Let us see. You guys are your senseless. You will be talking like imbecile, like Peter Obi. You want to force Peter Obi or not? That one that is so dumb. Even me, if I have an interview with Peter Obi, see, no go better for now. No go better for now. Now you are not doing Yoruba. Jealous of you. You are the one forcing yourself on us. We never come to your place. We don't come to your place. We are too civilized to come to your place. We are too educated. We are too forget it. You are saying we Yoruba we coming to Southeast. Even our dealing with you in our region, we know how bad you guys are. So what will now prompt me to say I want to come to Southeast? You guys are very wicked. You are so wicked-minded, criminal-minded. Every bad thing started with you. God will punish you now. Go your Biafra now. If they burn you well, tell Abaribe to raise the motion that you guys want to go. If you will not support you. If they burn you well, we want to go. Tell Abaribe to move the motion in the house. Useless people.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, sir.
Me, I have questions since now.
I don't know what's going on between Igbos and Yorubas. Me, I'm Igbo.
If you're not to don't even say that word. What is going on? You don't know. You never know. You think my own children become slaves under Igbo in my land, and I'll be looking.
Forget it. First now.
We are never friends, though. We don't know you. We don't know you. We only know you think one Nigeria, and we have understood that one Nigeria is a fallacy. You guys are using it. One Nigeria, you are using it to Colombians. No way.
Let him land first.
Between you, push people.
Let us land. Let him land, please. Okay, please go on, Mr. Wisdom.
Okay.
Thank you.
Please talk with wisdom.
It's fine. Okay, I'm Igbo, right? And I respect everyone's decision.
Do not even think when you're talking to your masters. Do not ever say between Igbos and you. This when you are SLAA to the queries. You're saying Igbo, putting us on the same pedestal. Don't even think about it. And they are doing Agbero at Alaba. Useless people. Anything they complain of, they want to take over from you. The Igbo will be saying Yoruba Agbero. Go to Alaba now. They are the one doing Agbero in Alaba. Useless people. Only people.
Now let him talk. You respect.
Think our Yoruba will get an IQ.
I go you tell her no. But I must give it to them back to back.
Please now make it even land. Say people
between Igbos and Europe. Since when?
Let's hear from Nyamiri now, please. Let's hear
Nyamiri like you. Speak for yourself. Don't mention Yoruba, not your Nyamiri Ajekutamel. Don't mention Yoruba there. Nonsense.
It's fine.
Wisdom, you two don't mention Yoruba, just make your submission. Make your submission. Don't mention any Yoruba.
It's okay, it's fine. I respect what everyone has said. I think I overheard someone. The thing is, no one is forcing anybody, right? And one thing about our law is that anyone can govern any place. Because once you've stayed in the state for 15 years,
Don't get out of there. Get no go better for you. Who you want to govern? Go and govern your evil forest. 15 years. Who made the law? Who made the law? Where's the law? Where is it written? You know go better for you. I know better to come up with some rubbish.
Another people.
Who is waiting? Go and govern in your place, man.
I think you guys are same thing. You are talking same way.
Yeah, if they talk to you, read Yoruba only. You won't take nice tea. You won't context nice tea only.
Listen,
you don't go school.
Wait,
you say go.
Calm down.
You don't fuck up already.
Once you're in a place for 15 years.
Who told you that rubbish?
Wait.
Who told you? Take this one more. You cannot go second.
Now, yes. As long as you're in Nigeria and don't
say that.
Why do you want to come and govern?
Why would you come and govern?
Why do you want to come and govern in my state? Why not your state? Are you okay?
Yoruba land. We don't need help.
Why not your state? Why not your region? Enugu cannot go to Anambra. You say any state.
Can Fulani govern Igbo land?
See what you say.
No,
answer my question first now. Can Fulani govern Igbo land?
Wait, first of all, Fulani are not Nigerians.
Wisdom, can Fulani govern Igbo land?
Fulani are not Nigerians, but Igbos are Nigerians. Your Igbos are Nigerians. Fulani are not Nigerians.
I asked you a question now. You want to be explaining. Can Fulani govern Igbo land?
No, Igbo say Fulani. Ask him. Yoruba. How many Yoruba can tell you?
Can Fulani govern Igbo land?
Do
you know what you will do? You will first go and select Fulani to rule your 5 states. No. Mute yourself now. You first of all go and wait now. You first of all go and select 5 Fulanis to rule you Igbos, criminals. Let Fulani rule you in your 5 states.
Let's establish one.
Can I talk? You mute yourself first. Let me talk. You have been talking since. Go and select 5 Fulanis to rule Igbo land. After that time that you have successful in the next 20 years, Fulani rule you for 20 years, you will now come back. You will now say, Nigerians, Yoruba, Hausa, everybody, you see that Fulani has ruled we Igbo for the past 20 years. I beg, we too, we want to rule. From there, we will now consider you. We can now give you a do to try you on. So that is how we will weigh you, because Peter Obi destroy your life, finish all of that. They run come Yoruba land.
Okay.
We can't take you. Mute yourself. We can't take you as refugees. You can't say that we allow refugees come rule us. If I curse you now, you can't say I be wicked person. Say make person will be refugee, make he rule you for your land. You will cry. So apart from that, the question I want to ask now is that why is it that today that they come up that we want to do state police? I have been hearing from every other tribe in Nigeria. They are happy about it. Only Igbos are not happy about state police. Can you people tell me why?
You're not wisdom. You're because only a dance, and let me now speak in English. Only a dance like you can come up with that stupid statement that you made. Well, you know,
I said Igbo, they be waiting. This the kind of quotation. In all the constitution, in all the constitution, Oloyi Buruku Igbo, see where he is citing. He want to rule over as a citizen. It don't go better for you. For that your quotation in that your constitution, it don't go better for you. You never see where Yoruba. I never see where Yoruba is a councillor. in Igbo land. We have seen Igbo being councillor, being chairman, being minister in Yoruba land. You guys are crazy, greedy people, land grabbers. You want to be ruling over Yoruba? God will punish you now. God will punish you now. As if Yoruba have the God to come to your place and rule over you. You that Anambra cannot go to Enugu. Enugu cannot go to Ebonyi. You are now citing a nonsense constitution for us. You know go better for you, Mr. Man. Without your nonsense constitution, you are going
to follow constitution. They follow constitution. It's only when they want to use it for themselves that's when they follow the
we will not. 2023 will teach you a lesson. We will deal with you guys.
Before we name them, we know say that they're criminals, all of them. Can I answer? You can see these people.
Don't worry now. Don't worry.
As he stole their money, he used it for his own bank. Now, Obi has used their money again. He stole it, he put it in his bank. These people still supporting this criminal that stole their money and put it in his bank. These are the people we are dealing with. We are dealing with foolish people. The criminals, they did not involve finish.
Criminal minded.
They are criminals. They are hailing Azikwe stole their money. Do you know that Azikwe had a bank then too? He put it in his bank and used the money to fund his business. Now these idiots again, Peter Obi carry your money, he put that for your bank.
They will still contribute money for the BDM.
You will see them now tomorrow. They will be saying, holy, BDM is another savior.
These foolish people. They don't get brain. They can be used anyhow.
They can call anybody their savior. Very young people.
Even Showore, see the way they are putting
another savior.
Useless people.
Now, VDM is there, another savior. What kind of people are we living with in this country?
I want to answer new age question.
Oh, God, you have nothing to say. You are saying wrong. You don't have brain.
Having communication.
You don't have brain. You don't have brain. That's the constitution. Anybody can rule anywhere.
Anybody can rule anywhere. Nigeria is not a country of citizenship. It's a country of indigenship. We are indigenous to our land.
They fail.
We are not citizens of Nigeria. We are indigenous to our land. Not just a citizen of that you just collect on a paper. We are not a Nigerian by that paper. If I like, I do international passport. If I like, I don't do it. I am bona fide owner of my land.
It's okay.
Do you get it?
Yes.
Even the British that came, that they colonized it, they do this thing, they leave the place alone to go back to their place. Even what they built on the land, they leave it because they know the land doesn't belong to them. The Yoruba land belongs to Yoruba. Even if you buy land there, it's not your own. You are renting land. You don't buy land. It belongs to the people for life.
When they are ready, your guy, when they are ready, they will sell your property to Yoruba and relocate back to South.
Okay, now, you have been making mouth in South Africa. Hey, South Africa, when they send you away,
why you
don't collect the land? Say that
to come back.
People
useless, tribe
does not belong to you. It belongs to the South Africans. If you build mansion for there, it belongs to the South Africans.
You see, oh, what a good point. I ain't back there. Go and carry out from South Africa.
When it's time to chase you back to your cave, go and ask Azikwe when Awolowo was sent him away. Go and ask Ojukwu when Peter Adekule sent him away.
Oh, God, talk about it. Don't mention Lagos there. If no one turn out to fire your head,
how to deal with
don't mention Lagos for there.
We know how to deal with you people. When we are ready for you, we go cry blood. Now, why are you people not happy about state police?
Because they are criminals. They are the one who will be apprehended. They are criminals. That's why they don't want it.
We go to put
now your Alaba, the day we are ready, we will all those your warehouse where you are putting all those fake products. We will burn them down. All those when you are finding our people putting your stuff there. That time is coming. We are still looking at you. You know you are very quick to abuse people in Alaba. That Alaba market, see, it's going to be a story for all of you. We are seeing your madness, so we are seeing it. That your statement went there. Una stone them. NAFDAC officials they went there. Una stone them. That's the way they hide for Alaba market. And what is this place? That place where they sell wig and everything. We go no. No, it's not Ladipo. Oh, what is this place? Bolasu.
Trade fair.
Trade fair. There are so many things you guys are hiding in those markets. We know those markets have turned to kidnapping then, no problem. That time is coming. Those markets here, our eyes are there. We are watching now. Well. Continue your madness. We know where your power are. All those markets. By the time we dismantle it, you will be forced to go back to your region. Because you are still going to market, you are still people buying your market. You are still having time to say you are going to. That time, when there is no market for you to go, you will return back home. Useless people.
It's fine. Can I have a conversation? Can I answer his question?
Me, I'm not asking question. Who is talking to you that you don't have brain? You that you don't have sense. You that you are quoting constitution for me that you can rule anywhere. Why would I be discussing with you? You don't have brain, Mr. Man. You are a senseless man like Peter Obi. You are so senseless. You are so dumb. So how will you be asking me a question? Who are you to ask me a question? I don't talk to dumb man like you.
It's okay.
Yeah, but why is it that upon everything that we are discussing on this topic, you telling us that you have the right to rule anywhere? Why?
As long as the thing is, as long as you're a citizen of Nigeria, right, and you have stayed in a particular state for 15 years, you can contest in that state. So, and a doorman.
I'm asking you a question. You cannot. Why do you choose to go to another person's state to stay in order to contest? Why? You cannot. You will not. You cannot. You are arguing. You are still arguing. You cannot. I'm asking you, why will you choose to come to Akwa? You are Igbo man, and you choose to come to Lagos, or you choose to come to Akwa Ibom to stay so that you can contest in my election? Why? Why do you do that?
If I have what it takes to contest for a governor in a state, I can.
You are not answering my question. I'm going to remove you. You are wasting my time. I don't have that time. When I ask you a question, you answer my question. I say, why will you move from Igbo land, where you come from, to come to Akwa Ibom or Lagos or Edo or any place to go and sit there because you want to contest in election? Why?
Okay, look at it this way.
I ask you why. I'm not looking at. I'm asking you why. I'm asking you why. Why should you do that?
Why?
Why?
Because I will answer the why. If I was born in Lagos, right? If I was born in Lagos and my certificate is from Lagos, and I see things are not working well in Lagos, and I've stayed in Lagos for 15 years.
Oh God!
Are things working well in Igbo land? Are things working well? Then go and help your Igbo people now. Why must you help?
I beg. Please tell me. Move the topic since you are not answering my question. Who is you are not. Who is better than Tinubu? Who is not? You are not. You are not, and it can never happen. I believe that the Yorubas are wise now, just like every other place. Don't worry about all those things. We will stop all of you criminality. Don't worry about that. Talk about the topic. Talk about the topic. If you cannot talk about the topic, I remove you, because I don't want to waste my time with nonsense thing. Igbos are criminals. I've said it a long time ago.
Tinubu must go. Okay, that's fine. I'll talk about the topic. Okay, so if you look at the past years,
I'm very sorry. Without your criminal mindset, just stop that criminal. Not talk that one for that platform. You are that criminal. It is criminal. It is a
conversation.
No, it's not.
Nobody have a conversation with criminal. You are looking. You want to claim people's state. It's obvious that you are a criminal. You are a representative of Igbo criminals. That's all I've recognized, and I love it because the Yorubas are here. They can listen, because when I tell them, some of them don't understand what we are talking about. I love it that you are here and they can hear. So first of all, if you want to talk about the topic, you need to tell us who is your candidate.
Okay.
And who are you supporting? And is there anybody that is better than Tinubu, that can do better than him? And if you say Tinubu must go, what next? So those are the questions. So yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Me personally, I love Showore. Me personally. Right?
An Igbo man loves Showore.
Lamba.
You are just deceiving yourself. Why is it that Igbo love Yoruba every time? You want to be like the Yorubas? Is that?
Yeah,
this is the reason why.
I'm asking you now.
Okay.
Do you love Yoruba so much? You want to be like them? True or false?
Of course, we love Yorubas, yes.
Okay. So the only way you think that you can be like them is to contest in election in Yoruba land.
Contesting an election is a different ball game. It's a different ball game.
But that is what you guys have been doing now.
If someone has interest in contesting another state, it's left for him. It's left for him because I'm very sure that there are rules and guidelines.
So there is no rules. It's because they allow you. There's no rules. They have the right to say no. There's no rules. There's no rules of anything. If you come to my indigenous land and we are here, we are plenty of us. You say you come from anywhere else or anywhere else and you have a better skill than us. What are you talking about? We'll flush you out. In my place, we no go know what happened to you. Nobody will even talk about you. They tell you, man. So don't even try it. I'm just telling you. I'm just advising you.
Yeah. Okay, wait. Let me talk wisdom. Wait. You know, like 2 months ago, one Igbo guy came out. He wanted to contest in Sokoto on the platform of LP.
Okay.
You know, the people, they called him back and said, Alaye, don't do it. It's Igbo people. They called him back. But why, you know, in Sokoto, that was in Sokoto. But now every other place, especially in Yoruba land.
Because the Yorubas are not doing something. The South people are not doing anything. That's why. We have not taught them a lesson.
Didn't even open mouth. It was the Igbo people that say, Alaye, please, don't cause us trouble.
Exactly.
Please withdraw your candidacy.
Exactly. Because we have not taught them a lesson. But I can assure them.
We teach them.
I can assure them. We not go even hear about you. we're not going to even hear about you. So if that's you guys plan, no wonder you guys are going to the thick villages in Yoruba land. You know,
they go pick them for grant. Now before be that. Now I go hear them.
Can I answer your question, Mr.?
So I love the fact that you are telling us. Yeah, answer the question. You say your candidate is Showere.
I love Showere.
Why? Why do you love Showere? Why do you love Showere?
Okay. The reason why I love Showere is because you always stand up against when you see that something is going on, like injustice. You will always come out.
So when did you vote for him last?
When I voted for him last. This is my first time of me coming to vote. I just did my PVC.
Okay, this is the first time you have your PVC. Yes. And your choice is Showere.
Yes.
So currently you are living in Igbo land. You are living in Yoruba land or Igbo land?
No, I'm in River State.
You are in River State.
Yes.
Have you ever seen Showere in River State?
No, I've not.
Have you asked yourself why?
No.
No wahala. So you want to live in River State to vote for Showere?
Yes.
Showere is not what the people want in River State. Are you aware?
If it's on the ballot,
I'm asking you because you live in River State. That's the problem. That's what you don't understand. You say you live in River State, Abi?
Yes.
Do you know the choice of the people in River State?
I don't know. I have my own personal choice.
But you don't know the choice of the people in River State.
I don't know. I can't
can you think your choice can overwhelm the people of the River State?
Like I said, I don't know anything.
Exactly. So you don't know. So I'm asking you, do you think that your lonely voice can overwhelm the many voices of the River State people? So you don't know the politics of River State.
Well, River State can.
I'm asking you, do you know the politics of River State?
No.
Exactly. So you live in River State, you are still carrying out the Botic agenda because you have not mingled with the River State people. You don't know what they want. You don't know what they are struggling. Your aim is to carry out the Botic agenda in River State. True or false?
I'm not carrying out any Botic agenda. I just go to vote.
Exactly. That's the point. You don't just go to vote. You need to know what the atmosphere is about, what the people want, and what the people want. So you are just a non-entity.
It's fine.
Very good. So let's move on. We don't have time for you again.
They are now ashamed to mention Peter Obi now. You see?
Yeah.
That's how it's good to voice out. And
They will. Okay, I mute you. Don't show your Ibotic agenda again, I beg. I muted you because I see that you're a foolish person. I can hear children in your background. So I'm sorry how your children will become. Because if that's what you are teaching them, then they are already lost. Balok.
No, I'm not the baby.
Balog, are you there? Unmute yourself, Balog. Because I need to move. True News, I salute you, sir. Welcome.
Hey, I greet you, my brother and Sima.
Salute you.
Well done.
Thank you very much.
Well done. You see, let me go to your topic. Who is better? Tinubu must go. It's funny because I don't know which one should come first. You see, Tinubu must go. Then who will replace Tinubu? You see, man, because of the good work you are doing and that I am doing, that a lot of people are doing, our ladies, our gentlemen, and our stubborn men too, because of the work they are doing, it has become very shameful for all of these people to market their candidates. So they now result in demarketing. So they want to demarket Tinubu, they want to demarket Nigeria, but they don't know how the person to market. They have nobody for replacement. If they say Obi Yash dey outside, so that is why you will find an egotic man who will say he loves Showore. He will not say I will vote for Showore. He will say I love Showore. Who is your candidate? You say I love Showore. You will see very mumu man. Who is him be dark man? You will ask him. He will tell you that if you remove Tinubu, 70% of your problem is solved. To replace with who? He cannot, because they cannot say Obi is not marketable. It's everybody, every one of them, they are ashamed of Obi's name. They cannot, before they used to come to the public and even name themselves Obi, something Obi, everybody they put P.O., Peter Obi, before. But now we have gone to verify and we have seen that all of it is foul. Nothing to Obi Yash, Obi na liar, Obi na hero beer marketer. Nothing will be cared for head. Obi is not marketable. Even for a person that has a lot of followers, he cannot say Obi's name. He cannot say, let us push Tinubu out and vote for Obi. That is, you can imagine. That is to tell you how useless Obi be. Even Tinubu say Atiku has been running very long time. He said the other one, with fake statistics, it's even shameful for me to mention his name. That was what Tinubu said. He said it is even shameful for him to mention Obi's name.
Yes.
Yeah, because everybody can see through the fake statistics that Obi is giving. All the fake numbers. Obi just wake up, he say 158 over 152. That is the poverty level. He just give one number that does not make any sense, not relevant to the topic, nothing. So everybody is ashamed of Obi's name. Everybody.
Even the NDC, they tame him. Before they used to do one-man show. NDC say we don't need any one-man show. Every donation must go to the designated party account. That one, nine scatter.
Yeah, that's right. So Obi is finished. He's finished as we speak right now. He's confused. He doesn't even know. Kwakwaso self cannot be vice president to Obi.
Yes, now because we have said it long time.
He can never be.
How can a PhD holder be a vice? God.
And then the Northerners cannot buy beer. They are not used to drinking beer. They don't want beer. Obi is a beer parlor politician. So They don't want to drink Euro beer. You understand? So what is going to end up? People who are religious, who are Muslims, who are very, very religious, they will now go and vote for a brewery owner. Is that possible? It's not possible. So Obi is at the end of the road. You know, when they say something is at the bottom of the barrel, ready to be flushed out, that is where Obi is right now. So all of the people that they have now understand that Obi is not marketable, that is why they will resort to demarketing. That is why they will demarket Tinubu. They will say, come and tell me one thing Tinubu has done. They will forget that before Tinubu, state could not pay salary. That now state can pay salary and they can now have reserve. They forget that before now, student loan was not existing. That there was no hope for people who come from poor family to go to a higher institution. They forgot that the exchange rate that we could not change money from the corner of our room on our phone and do transactions back home. They didn't know that. You understand? They don't know about the tax reform. They didn't know that Nigeria was about to go bankrupt before Tinubu came. Go to comment. You understand? They don't know all of these things. They just start to talk, you know, and they cannot even say the name of their candidate. Tell me, can you imagine that one? You just get muzzle, you don't get sense. You just get muzzle, you don't get sense. You go, they instigate people, say then they are about to arrest him. And you see, sometimes I just see that a lot of people have followers. When the number of followers you have does not mean you are talking sense. So
yeah.
It doesn't mean you are talking sense, Istima. Can you see what happened recently when the kidnappers, when they roll out news? The first news we VDMC, he said they want to turn Nigeria to Islam, they want to Islamize Nigeria. He said they want to Islamize Nigeria. He began to analyze it.
Yes.
He said the first one is fake, the second one is diversion, the third one, the real third one is this is what they want to do. This is their agenda. It's the government that is behind it. We will not grieve for them. Can you imagine? Kidnapper had to send another signal out and say no. We did.
Still him. He's still the one that brought it and told us.
So you understand? I know the DSS are still connecting the dot.
Yes.
When it's time to arrest, they will make the arrest. They know. He's the one that is giving us news from the kidnapper. So definitely he has a link with them. You understand? So, but very soon. But I'm happy that kidnapper can correct the news themselves and say no, we did not ask for 1 billion. We did not ask for this, You understand? So let us keep our fingers crossed. We know all of those people are the enemies of Nigeria. That is why they don't have a candidate, but they want to send away the current president. The president who is doing wonders in Nigeria, they want to send him away, but without a better replacement. Where is that done? If you want to come and take away what is in my hands, you have to show me something that is better that you want to replace it with. Don't tell me I should throw it out first and then wait for your wonder that you are going to do. No, we are not like you. No, we are not going to be gullible. You understand? So let us continue to tell people that we should not be gullible. Removing Tinubu will not solve 0% of our problem.
Exactly.
You understand? And no candidate as of present that is better than Tinubu. None of them.
But, sir, did you not hear what Dixon said? That he pitied Obi, that is even more qualified than him. That there's no other person that is that he just pity Obi. The same thing that Dati Ahmed said, that it was just about pity.
Yeah. So Obi is looking for pity. That's why he cannot contest in any primary. Who is he going to contest against? He cannot win anybody. Obi cannot win anybody in any primary. Nobody. Obi is only getting sympathy vote from Biafrans and some malicious Igbo people. You understand? So Okay, look at all the people who are his followers. Aisha, she has the winner for primary. The other one, where they wear beret up and down, she has the winner for primary. All these followers who thought they will get free ride to House of Assembly, all of them, they lost. you will see that 2023 is different from 2027.
No. They don't know that the dynamics have changed. Very, very big change.
Everything has changed. You understand? So all of them are crying now. You can see that other one who called himself movie lawyer. He's crying up and down. He said Obi is the criminal.
Now they tell us, say Obi is, if you vote for Obi, you are voting criminality. Now they tell us.
that was Obi first right man before. You understand? You see, so the foul breeze has blown. Foul nyash we don't see foul nyash. All those go and verify. We have gone to verify, and we have said that all of it is nothing. There's nothing there. Shasuludu has came after Obi. He has told us that Obi did not do anything. Obi had to come back and come and say he brought civility. You understand? So na civility we won't show. Obi does not know anything about insecurity. He has never tackled any insecurity before. Last time I remember, he put people in Osu River. You understand? Tie their hands. So Obi is not a candidate that anybody can mention. Only people who are following Ashiwaju can mention Obi's name buoyantly. People who follow Obi cannot say his name in public anymore because they are ashamed. They are ashamed. The only thing they can do is to demarcate Nigeria and tell us that Tinubu is not good. Nigeria is this. Tell us one thing Tinubu has done. You understand? Obi's name is not sellable anymore. You understand? And thanks to Nsima and a whole lot of you.
We are plenty of President Tinubu get people.
Yes, we already sent them packing. So now they are ashamed to name their market. So we are doing a good job. Bro, me, I did winning side. I did APC side. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You're in the winning side. I salute you.
Okay. Can I speak now, Nsima?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to use this medium to thank you and to also salute the courageous Yoruba people for standing firm.
Mm-hmm.
You know, prior to 2023, these same Iboti people, they thought, they could bully the Yorubas and Tinubu the way they did for Buhari. That was the time they were coming up with all manner of songs. Baba Weno, all manner of songs that even Dino Melai was phoning on the stage. Baba Weno did well, you know. So they thought they could do the same thing they did to Buhari. But thankfully, Yorubas decided that, you know what, we are going to resist these people, we are going to bully them and even push them to the point that they will not even be able to open their mouth and talk about this their Obi. So I really want to, you know, salute their courage for achieving that purpose. Because nobody has monopoly of intimidation. So it is, they're just being paid back in their own coin. Now they are coming out and saying, what did Igbos do to us? All the time that they were doing all that, they didn't know. Or were they deaf at that time? None of them could caution their people that, you know what, you can't be doing that. So another thing I want to talk about is to congratulate Tinubu for this state police. You know, when I heard one of these critics saying that if Tinubu had put the same energy that he put in to pass the tax reform, if only he had put the same energy to create state police. We wouldn't be in this mess, this, that. And then I looked at, I thought this guy is intelligent. Tinubu is not a fool like you people. You don't know what it entails to create state police. Each of those states, we have to start building police stations. They will have to start equipping them with modern gadgets, modern equipment. All these things don't come cheap. Is it to buy all these these things? They are not cheap because you want to implement modern policing. So you have to install CCTV. You have to have a control room. You have to recruit people. You have to pay them well. You have to give them all these weapons. Where are they going to get the money from? The states that who are struggling to even pay salary. So he did the first thing first. Let's put everything in place so that all these states will be independent. They will be able to. They will be able to fund. They will be able to finance whatever we are doing. So now that all that is in place, then go for the next thing. But you felt, it should have started immediately. So it should start, then recruit state police, give them GUN, and there's no salary to pay them. Are you not? Is that not counterproductive? That means you are even hurting yourself because the problem you are trying to solve will even escalate. But they don't think. Thank you, Sema. I need my mic.
Thank you very much, sir. You're correct. You said it all. That's why when sometimes when we talk about different things, I speak with my friends. They talk about that President Tinubu is supposed to go straight to regional autonomy. I say no, it's not supposed to work that way. President Tinubu is doing the right thing right now. He's putting the things in place that will eventually lead to the regional autonomy. For example, we talk about now state policing. I mean, state policing, we know that finance is involved, just like you're trying to explain. And President Tinubu have already solved that problem first. He makes sure that the state, they have a lot of funding, they have a lot of money, so that they can run anything they want to do if they are serious in their state. That is the truth. So President Tinubu have already solved lots of problems. It's now left for us to call out the governors, the senators, the reps to do what they are supposed to do. That is what I'm expecting all these cash TVs, all these celebrities to talk about. What else do they want President Tinubu to do? Has he not done what he needs to do? Has he not provided the resources? Has he not provided the funding? Now state policing is signed into law. So what else are they going to call President Tinubu for? So it's now left for you see this thing that they have refused to do, to call out their governors, their senators, and their reps. They will do it finally. Because when other states are, building their road and building their infrastructures, and, they will finally call out their governors. This is a test. Because now state policing will now demand that the governors in the state must make sure they institute their own police and make it work and functional. So that is how we are going to know. Because the governors have been eating fat, hiding, under the back of the presidency or the Tinubu, because everybody call out Tinubu, and the governors are left out. The senators are left out. The reps are left out. So this time around, I don't think they will succeed this time around by, the people will now begin to know what to do. Where their problem is. Everybody knows. If the Lagos state, for example, if Lagos is not developing their state, if the Lagos state governor is not doing what he needs to do, I mean, I don't think people will be running down there. If Wike did not do what he needed to do in Rivers, people will not be there. The same thing in Akwa Ibom. Was it the federal government that built the stadium? Was it the federal government that built the airport? Was it the federal government that built the roads? Go to Akwa Ibom and see roads standard. What are we talking about here? So all these things are just nonsense excuses. Now, President Tinubu have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status. That is the truth. He has cracked it. Whether you can see it, you cannot see it is your problem. The governor that you see today, all of them, they must do what they need to do. You understand me? They must do what they need to do for the state. Because if all the states are developed, it means Nigeria is developed. That's the point. So, and that's what we have been saying. So you are correct. Very thank you very much, Femi, for that. Crack the code. That's it. And they know that President Tinubu have cracked the code. There's nothing else. There's no content anymore. All of them are now looking for kidnapping news to share. They manufacture. Even when there is nothing like that, they say VDM said, they want to Islamize Nigeria. That is what the kidnapper said. Then later the kidnapper came out to clarify. I say no. But my problem is, how come they have not captured them? Because I love what the National Assembly said. Which channels are they using to send out these videos and everything? So that is what.
Yes, I'm aware that they know where they are.
Okay.
And they are trying to negotiate rather than attack. Because when the troop that they send to such places, they are professionals. They don't send combatants, for this kind of operation. The rule of engagement is you must rescue those people. You must get them out safely. So if that is the rule of engagement, they are not just going to move in and allow those people to buy the people that they want to rescue. So I think they just have to be clinical about it. They need to know when to move in if they have to move in. So if they are able to arrest them, fine. If they are not able to arrest them, as long as they are able to get those people out, they are fine. I think that is what is the problem right now, because those people they are standing their ground that if you don't release our people, we are not releasing them, and they don't want to move in.
Yeah, so the government knows everything. Then the government knows everything, and don't tell me that the government don't want to move in, because there are different technologies that can be used to do that, even make them asleep or anything. The government can do all these things. So my own is that is taking too much of time, and they are encouraging, for example, all those ones that come on social media and be, all those TikTokers, they say they are bandit and everything. I don't know if they are just making comedy or whatever. So all those things, we have the technology. Don't we have the technology to track where people are? So if we don't have it, we should get it. We should get it, because we cannot allow all these things to happen. What I mean? I just have to. We cannot allow all these things to happen. Get the technology. We have the money. In fact, that reminds me. Somebody told me about one of my friends was talking about the budget of our military. It's very poor now. The budget of our military is very poor. We should increase our budget, increase everything, borrow money, do everything that needs to be done. That is
exactly.
That is me. I don't
exactly what Tinubu is trying to do, but
yeah.
they keep attacking him.
How can we? Who are those attacking him? Forget about people attacking him.
He's a slave driver. He wants to tax. He's taxing poverty. He's doing this. He's doing that. How can a country prosper when you don't grow your revenue? That has always been the problem. The major problem that the country has. You keep saying that we have oil, we have crude oil, we have crude oil. Okay, you are comparing the countries that have crude oil with Nigeria, but you don't compare their population with Nigeria's population. You'll be comparing Qatar, you'll be comparing UAE, comparing Kuwait. What is their population compared to Nigeria?
Even with their population, have they sold?
GDP per capita.
Do they have cheaper petrol or what? What are they talking about? Even with their yeah.
Their oil production is even higher than what we have. We used to have about 2.2 million barrels per day, but it has really dropped now because of oil theft and all that. But those countries, and it's capital intensive to invest in oil drilling and oil production. So those countries, they have massive reserve, and over time, while we were dealing with corruption, those ones they were using the money to invest. So they are able to
create a lot of, to create a lot of oil wells that they can drill from. So we didn't, those times that we were also supposed to be investing in oil production, we were not doing that. NNPC was engrossed in massive fraud and all that. So this man just came now and he's beginning to reform everything. Now he's giving them targets. Okay, this is what I want by 2020, by 2030. This is what I want by 2040. Whoever is putting there is giving them targets. So, and he is deliberately fighting the corruption in that sector. Now he has said that with Executive Order 9, he said all revenue accruable from crude sales should go directly to the treasury. Unlike the way they were doing it in the past, that they will hold a certain percentage and remit the remaining to federal coffers. Now that's no longer the case. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I hope the what do you call it? Because I'm looking at our budget. Our budget is not enough to solve all these problems. Nigeria is over 250 million, 230 million, and we need a lot of technology, equipment since people are now using it as a business right now. We need technologies to be able to trace and capture all these criminals. You understand me? And now, for example, now this state, this state policing now. I hope the traditional rulers are involved. The traditional rulers need to be involved in everything because they are the one that understand the communities and know every environment, to take action. But we are so much happy for what President Tinubu have done because, man, it's not easy. It's not easy to get everybody, both house, to do what they need to do. The reps, man, this is so powerful, man. President Tinubu is powerful. President Tinubu is powerful.
You need to see how Saraki frustrated Buhari.
We know now.
When Saraki was the Senate president, So I really congratulate Tinubu, and I also want to give kudos to the uncommon Senate president, the number 3 man, who is from Akwa Ibom.
Akwa Ibom Ayaya is south to the world.
Yes, so
yeah.
The uncommon Akpabio.
So just like we said, sir, you see, for everything to work very well in this country as we speak now, can you imagine that the governors are doing what they need to do and they are sending report? Is there no formalities for the governors to be sending report of what they have achieved, maybe quarterly or to the federal government or to another body that can checkmate what they are doing? Is there no such amendment? Because the governors need to do their job, the local government need to do their job, and everybody at different levels, they need to do their job for everything to work well. You get the point now? Because it's a shared responsibility.
We practice federal system, and we practice federalism. And in federalism, the constituent states are independent. So Tinubu will not be like the headmaster, to the states. That is the way federalism works. He can't be dictating to the state governors because they are like...
We are not dictating now, but we want to know what they have done. We are not dictating. Let us know what you have done. Yes.
That's why I said, at the time on this your platform that I said, I don't think the information minister is doing his job. Because the federal allocation that they receive monthly it is coming from the federal government, even though it's constitutionally is meant to be shared, to the constituent states. We agree, but the federal government is the one giving it up. You have that power. That's you still have that. You should be able to exercise that little control over what you are giving to them. So it costs you nothing to publish it every month when you do the allocation. That look, this state, this is what I'm giving them. This local government, this is what I'm giving them. Let the people be the ones to go and hold the local governments accountable. Let them hold their states accountable. Even if they are not rendering returns to the federal government, but at least let's know that you are doing it in such a way that people will be empowered to question the local government, to question their state governors.
Mm-hmm.
So I will put that blame, largely on the laps of the communication minister. I mean, the information minister. As far as I'm concerned, that man is doing nothing.
Yeah, the man is not doing nothing. He's doing nothing as well. So
yeah, and he's also the I think the National Orientation Agency.
He's in charge of that as well. That is why everything is just falling apart. But
there's no communication at all.
Yeah, Ayo is saying that the senators are supposed to oversight. What about the state assembly? I thought it's the state assembly that's supposed to oversee what the governor is doing. If they are genuinely working.
Yes, but they can't do that because the governors they select them, so to say. The governors are more or less like the ones choosing who the speaker will be. And once you have the control of the speaker, you have the control of the house. It is whatever he gathers, that's what goes.
It's very, very unfortunate what is going on. I think we need to talk more, just like we are raising alarm, because our conversation is getting to the ears of people, and they now understand that yes, the problem of this country is not solely dependent on the president. The governors have a job to play, have a role to play. The senators have a role to play. The reps have a role to play. You understand me? Unlike before, how people always put blame on only the presidency. They always talk about presidency. So, the truth is out, sir. Everybody can now see that there's no difference between Rate gangs, IPOP, all those. They are all the same. They are working together. They are the members of these different organizations. And all their planned propaganda or protest has just collapsed. That's the truth. Because tomorrow they say they want to protest.
Like a pack of cards.
I'm telling you, tomorrow they say they want to protest again. There's no problem to protest in a democratic country. Like they protest, but make sure you follow the rules. Make sure you go. And I love the fact that the police now are very active. They guide them, they protect them. Anybody that wants to do anyhow, they see anyhow. You see the point? I love it.
Exactly.
I love it. Our country is moving forward. I love it. Let all the noise continue. Let all the noise making continue. If you like. I love what even the Edo is shining. The governor of Edo said, and all of them got mad. The governor of Edo said, is it not the same thing I've been saying? I said, whether they like, carry people, record video, kidnap video, kidnap people, record it and show us. Now, wow, he's not going to stop Tinubu. He said it to them. He said it to them, whether they like, kidnap all of us. Tinubu go nowhere. They got mad.
The joke.
Don't
send anybody.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Somebody saying that NDC does not have fund for campaign. Obi desperately seeking for fund. Waiting on consign us. I thought they say Igbo can donate money. Make them donate money for Obi now for election. You all they waste the money. And make them donate the money, put them for NDC account. Oh.
Is NDC account now?
Dixon say it's not the time where they will go and donate money for individual and they use it and buy car and buy house.
They thought Dixon is a weak person like what is Abure? The way they held Abure they held Abure hostage and scatter the party. He was ready for them. He knew they would come with that madness, and he was so ready for them. That's the same madness that they carried to ADC. He knew when he invited both of them, Kokonso and Obi, he knew they would bring the same thing to NDC. So I love the way he's coming out, and he's coming, is spitting fire and brimstone. That look, you can't do that nonsense here. Matter of fact, if Obi is not here, he will contest. He's eminently qualified to contest as the president. He told them. So it means it's calling a bluff of them. If they want to go, let them go. That's what he's saying. But they are trapped anyway. There is somewhere they are going again. So all they can do is to dance to his tune and be begging him. And like I said, Kwakwanso, he doesn't care anyway.
Mm-hmm.
He knows that even if he contests, they cannot win. So all he wants to do is all his planning is an inroad to the south. So if Dixon sack all of them that they should go, Kwakwanso loses nothing. It is Obi that will be crying up and down, and is the egotic icon criminal.
It's not, their plans are not working, sir. I'm very sorry, they are so disappointed. I've told them before, it's not Tinubu is not like Jonathan or anybody, because all of them say they want to do they want to do the same thing that they did to Jonathan to Tinubu. That's all. That's why they are doing what they say. They want to do the same to Tinubu. That it was Tinubu that led.
He's the master of the game now.
Yeah, he said it was Tinubu that led the protest against Jonathan. So they want to do the same. I said, okay.
They should leave that thing. This man is the master of the game. You understand? You see, this is someone who thinks way ahead of you people.
What did I do? Go ahead.
This is someone who thinks way ahead of all these people. So even before you make that move, he already understands where you are going. You understand? So
I love Adele.
Trying to say that you want to play the same card for him.
Yes.
You are just wasting your time.
Yes.
You can't beat him on his own game now. So that's why he's just looking at them when they come up with all these shenanigans. He just wants to. He doesn't want to be distracted. He wants to be focused so that let him be that he achieves all he wants to achieve before the election, before the campaign proper. Then when it is campaign, you will see something now. All these things they are doing, there is just play. He knows that he's going to win, so he's not bothered. That's why he's not even saying anything. He was just looking at them.
Yes.
It is when the campaign starts, that's when they will see that this thing not be joke.
Mm-hmm. And when you see them, they will be quick. They will be quick to announce and share all the fake news about kidnapping and everything. But when the army prevents kidnapping, you don't hear them talk about it. Like the one that happened is it in Kogi or somewhere? That they
will not talk about that.
Yes, they stopped it, and they even released some children that was kidnapped in Niger State. Is it in Niger State or where in Borno? All those places. I don't see them talk about it. Though. When there is good news, they never talk about it. But when there is bad news, that is when I see all of them.
That's when they are happy. That's when they are happy, and they will now turn around and be telling you that is it not one Nigeria? Are we not one? Are we not this? Who is one with you? You don't wish the country well, and you expect that the people who wish the country well, they should like you.
they should want to cohabit with you. How does it happen? Can't you work together except they agree?
Exactly. They must agree. That's the truth. So you see, it's a very shameful thing for all of them. That's why I tell them they are all cash TVs. They are fake. They don't love the children or anything. They don't love the children. So I wanted to ask you a question. What do you have to say about the drama between Kenneth Okonkwo and Obi? Because Kenneth Okonkwo, remember, was the former speaker to Obi, and now he knows all the secrets, right? And I look at Obi. Obi cannot even withstand common comment. Look at all the abuse that they are giving to Tinubu. Look at all the allegations against Tinubu. Has Tinubu sued anybody? Just common conversation they are trying to. Obi is now trying to threaten Kenneth with court, whatever. That's the same thing they did to Deji. What do you have to say, sir?
Kenneth Okonkwo is out to destroy that Obi. with all those things that he's revealing, you know that he's all house to bring him down all the way because he knows him inside the house. So all those threats letters that they are sending to him, court papers that they are just wasting their time because the man is not going to withdraw. He's not going to withdraw anything. He's not going to publish any apology. He's not going to he's not going to retract anything. So if he wants to go to court, let him go to court. The man has he has evidence to back up all he's saying, you know, and there will be witnesses, people that they've collected their money from. So even if Obi says, okay, he's not the one who collected it directly, he's a leader in that party. So you can't be the leader and you say that, okay, when it comes to responsibility, you shift the responsibility. You don't want to take responsibility for anything. Whatever happens under your supervision, you have to be responsible for it. So he's not out of place if he says you are responsible for everything that is happening. So people in your party, they are extorting, and you are there. You are not doing anything about it, and you are saying that okay, it shouldn't be ascribed to you. Who does that? That's why people. That's why I was wondering when one guy said, "Obi is a good leader, though he may have one shortcoming or the other." Okay, what are the qualities of a good leader? You must be able to take responsibility. You must be courageous. So if you don't have all those qualities, you cannot claim that you're a leader. I mean, I like the way he's giving it to him, and I know he will give him more with this court action he has taken. That's the same. That's the same position that the Judge took. He served him a court paper, and the Judge he doubled down that whatever I have said, I stand on it. Whatever you want to do, go ahead and do it. What have you heard about the case now? You know?
It's a very shameful thing. It's a very shameful thing. So now that we have the state police now, what is going to happen now?
I think it's still going to go to all the states. 2/3 of the states have to give their consent. That's about 24 states. So I think when we're done with that, then the president will give his assent, and it becomes a law. So when it becomes a law, then each state will have to just carry their cross. As for the Southwest, I'm sure people they will not even allow those governors to rest. Immediately, they want to start seeing action immediately. Let them start giving out contracts to build the police station, to start equipping the stations, to start recruiting people, to start profiling them, start doing their background check, and that's just it. That's it. You don't waste time when it comes to stuff like this.
Well, of course, I know some states they will still they don't hold their governors.
Then we will know the state that will refuse now. We will know the state now.
Yes, now they don't hold their governors responsible. They would rather blame another state for their woes. If you're talking about their state, they will be talking about Lagos. You know, and they'll be telling you Lagos is smelling, but they will never mention anything about their states. Now we are seeing this one now. Let's see how it's going to happen. They will not hold their governors responsible for nothing.
Okay, please, who is this person? Timo Academy. Timo Academy, are you there? Unmute yourself. Timo Academy. Okay, I'm just going to remove you. Sorry, Femi, let's hear this guy. Obano. What do you have to say? Obano, Jojo. Okay, don't run. You got nothing to say, man. So yeah, I think President Tinubu have cracked the code. What do you have to say? Because yeah, I want to join the live broadcast 7 a.m. I think.
Okay, bro. No problem.
What's your final word before you go, please?
Yeah, I mean, I just want to thank you and commend you for all you are doing, for the energy, and for not relenting. And I know that Tinubu has cracked the code.
That's it.
Say, Usima ayaya, ayaya, Nigeria ayaya, Tinubu ayaya.
Sorry, before you go, sir, I forgot to ask you. I want to talk about this. This Ghana, sorry, is it Ghana or South Africa something that some people have now returned back home? What do you have to say about that? And many of them that return are mostly Igbos. What do you have to say?
Exactly. Someone already said it that they caused this same problem on themselves. They were the same people demarketing Nigeria in South Africa. They were the same people committing all manner of crime in South Africa. Now that it has happened, the same country that they are calling zoo, that is where they have come now. But the painful part for me is they are not going to even go to their zoo now, to their 5 plots. They will rather remain in that Lagos and be feasting off the little resources that is meant for Lagosians. That's what I find painful in this. Some of them will remain in Abuja and be feasting off the little budgets that is meant for Abuja people, instead of them to go to their 5 plots. That's just what I find painful.
Okay, exactly. They will not go back there because they don't have a home. They only run to Lagos. There's this Igbo woman. She always talk about Nnamdi Kanu, pray for Nnamdi Kanu, ask Igbo leaders to release Nnamdi Kanu. Today, I saw a video where she was prophesying that a very dark man is the one that is going to bring a revolution that will defeat Tinubu, and that very soon that he see a vision that a very dark man will now be the president of Nigeria. Have you seen it? And Igbos believe it, though. Igbos.
They are gullible people now. Whoever is saying whatever they like to hear, that person is their God. See, even this is your platform now. If you start pressing them, you will see how much they will be splashing on you.
Yeah, I know them now.
They are gullible. Once you start, saying whatever they like, you are their gods. So a few months ago, it was Showore who was their god that they were celebrating up and down. Now
yes.
Shifted to
video.
They're always looking for validation up and down. These are people who don't have self-confidence.
Oh my God. Wow. Thank you very much, Afemi. Let me not take too much of your time. Damoshi Oba, what do you have to say? Mm-hmm. Remy, are you there? Okay. Damoshai Oba, unmute yourself. What do you have to say? Yes, yeah, go ahead.
Yes, I'm just trying to add up
Everybody just a cry. Yeah? You get plenty people away they cry for them.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just
I salute you. Yes.
Yeah, so I just wanted to add a little. The other man was talking about the building of police stations and others. For now, I don't think they need to.
We can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you said we don't need to build police stations.
Yes, they can add some to the present one, but not like that. Not like building a lot of many police stations. Because already we have some police posts and there are some police stations. So the only thing that I think is going to happen is this. The present police will move to the first headquarters because the federal police don't usually be outside except if situation warrants that the state police cannot handle. Then they will call on the federal. I don't know if you are listening.
Yeah.
And getting a salary or a finance for them. Already, every state are getting what's it called? Security votes. You understand? So I think that should help a little for the states that are ready to protect their state. You understand? So building a police station is not the issue. We have so many police posts and we have some police stations. And we also have force headquarters, which they use with their boss. So once the state police starts working, then most of these police we are seeing in all these police stations will move to another spot. So they don't use the present police station. So they have to vacate. It's not the one that agree.
Excuse me.
Convert or switch to the police.
Hello. Where would they move to? But if they brought all of them back to Abuja, where would they be reporting?
Not in only Abuja. We have first head.
Hello.
We have one in Obalende. And I believe.
Okay, what do you think is the size of police we have now? What do you think is the size we have now?
Definitely the size of the police will reduce. Are you with me?
No.
The size of the federal police will reduce.
No, we are even on the police.
Most of the federal police you have seen at the moment, most of them will still switch. They will still be converted to state police. There will be a form that they will have to give to every one of them to fill. Anyone that wish to convert to the state police. Are you with me?
Yes.
So, except a state that doesn't want to protect its citizens, that will be given an excuse is that they have to build a police station.
Okay. Let me.
You can build additional. But I'm just assuring you right now that already there are stations that they can use.
Okay, excuse me. Let me just ask you a few questions. You know, like as it is now, we have about 300,000 police force. So, if they withdraw all of them from the states, where do you think they are going to report? And you like you said, you are not going to expect all of them to remain in the states because the state police is going to be constituted with people from that state. It's not going to be, for instance, on your state, for instance, they are not going to start putting people from Kaduna or Borno in their state police. So they are going to refresh, they are going to recruit a fresh set of people who are indigenous to the states. So
they will have to create space for them. The federal police is not going to be the same as the state police, so they can't say, okay, they should go and take over their police station. I would think that they need to cite more police station when they are doing the state policing. They have to cite more on the borderlines, the rural areas. So it is not at present. We are still under policed because it's supposed to be like, I think the United Nations figure should be like 1 to 50 people, 1 police to 50 or 1 to 100, I'm not sure. But right now we are really, really under policed. So I believe they will retain the federal police. Probably the state police will have to be more visible in the rural areas and the forest areas where we have ungoverned spaces. So if that is the case, they have no choice than to start building police stations so they can have police presence in those areas.
Now, let me give you some clues, right? I am not saying they are not going to build at all. Definitely those rural areas, just for example, the school they went, or the village they went to kidnap, to get to some children, I'm sorry to use that word, at least in that community, let's say a police post will be there. You understand me? And for you asking that the place we're going to be using, like we have divisional, like police division, like that we have this all this area commander, just like for example, like zone 2. You understand me? You know, you cannot compare like zone 2 with Lion Building. Are you with me? So zone 2 supersede Lion Building. So in that case, the federal might be moved to zone 2, and establishing a state police doesn't mean they have to just be enforced immediately and the whole federal police will just go away. No. In the first place, before they move, at least maybe they start working together. And little by little, they will start taking them, they will start appointing them to another division. And for you to know, regarding the federal, somebody like an Hausa working in the state police in a Yoruba land, definitely as soon as they have everything kickstart now, as a Lagosian, and you are working in the north, I believe nobody will even, you don't need to be told to go back to your state and join your state police, because I believe majority of the present police will prefer to work as a state police rather than working as the federal, due to the situation of security challenges we are having in Nigeria at the moment. Are you with me? So, not that yes, I'm going to build, they are going to build additional police, most especially those rural areas. But saying like they don't have where to use for now, it's a no-no. Already there are places of ground. And as I said earlier, within the short period, the federal police will reduce. Check it out with the way they operate in abroad. Before you see FBI outside, it's going to take a while. Maybe the state police have been there and, the situation is getting worse. Then you will just see FBI come out from nowhere. It's only the state police you can be seeing everywhere. The federal police doesn't just show up anyhow. Are you with me? So, yes, let me just give an example. Maybe there is a bank robbery somewhere and the state police have been trying to, and maybe they overpower the state police. Then you will see the federal immediately. And if the case is getting out of hand, then you will see the military force. So at the moment, there are places they can use, at least to start with. And as time goes on, it's not the day a child were born, it will start working. So as time goes on, then we will start getting it. Definitely, there will be some error. There will be some error at the beginning, and as time goes on, correction will be taking place. So I am so happy hearing that the state police have been approved, and which I know the Igbos will never be in support of because of their wrongdoing in Yoruba land, because they know they will be exposed. And as soon as the state police started, the state law will be enforced. Are you with me?
Yes.
And there will even be some amendments in the state law, which the state police will have to work with, because that will be their guideline. It will be like their work order. So there will be a lot of policy in place. Okay, don't do this, don't do that. And there will be, there will be some miscreants among that will be sacked later. And that's how a country is built. So they won't just get it right immediately. So they will get it wrong, and as time goes on, while making the correction, then they will be perfect in it. So just calm down. There are a lot of places they can use. They can still work together with the federal, and pending the federal now start, because they have to shuffle their own cabinet as well. Like the commissioner of police, you will don't need it again. It will be from the state. Maybe they will be called a chief or something. The IGA can be there as the overall. But I'm telling you, most of the states, like in Ogun State, they have like places like Eleweron. And in Lagos, they have like Lion Building, and they still have Force Headquarters in Obalende. So those are the places I believe the federal police will have to move to. And these are not small places. They are very big. So we have police posts, we have police stations. The police posts, they don't have DPO, except police stations. And the area command, that is where I think they use area commander and so on. So it's just a minor something. Don't worry. It's just a minor something. Then we have to work together, and because there are still some education they have to take from this same federal police. So that's what I just need to add.
Okay.
Okay. So thank you very much for supporting our man.
I want to ask you.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
I want to ask you if they retain. I mean, if, for instance, you have a police person who is in the federal right now and is from Osho State and has been serving all the while, he's been serving in Kaduna, do you think it's going to be useful for him to come to Osho State? Because as far as I'm concerned, he doesn't know the terrain. He may not even have that native intelligence like the people who are on ground. For someone who has served all his life in Kaduna, for him to now start relocating to Osun State simply because they've created the state police in Osun. Do you think it's going to be relevant there?
I tell you 101%. That person will prefer serving his own state rather than serving the federal. Because
I know, but what I'm saying is, will it be relevant?
Listen, at the moment, if you commit a serious offense and they don't want to sack you, what they do for you is this: they demote you and post you to the north. So for them being in the north, they even see themselves as they are serving punishment. None of them pray to be in the north. I'm telling you this today, because in the north, that is where you can do anyhow, you can, they don't see themselves as a police even in the north. Because you see people doing wrong thing, you cannot arrest them. You can't.
It's only enough to see them driving without a plate number, without a license. Who do you want to arrest? We can't arrest anybody. So I'm telling you, if you happen to be in that position, will you prefer to remain in the north or go back to your?
You didn't get my question.
Yeah.
My question is, such a person, will it be relevant? Will it be useful in Osun State
100%.
compared to people who have always been on ground? This is someone who has spent his entire service year in Kaduna. He doesn't understand the terrain. He doesn't know anything about that state.
Okay,
so are you going to prefer him over people who have been on ground, who know the area and all the nooks and crannies of Osun State? That's my question.
It will be relevant because experience counts. Let me tell you, Nigerian police are good. They are good. If they really want to do their job, they do it perfectly. You getting me? And if you were in the position of HR to employ people, I believe you will first consider people with experience, right?
Yes.
Yes. So that is the case. These people might even be considered first before any other person because they don't have to spend a lot. They don't have to spend much on them. They can handle rifle. They know what to do already. It's just that the situation, the condition of where they found themselves that make them be doing wrong thing. Nigerian police, if they really want to work, they work like a foreign police. You will even open your mouth like, hey, is this the same Nigerian police? So I can boldly tell you now that person is 101% qualified to work as a state police before another person. All what they will just have to let them know is look at this now. The situation has changed now. No bribe, no corruption. And I can tell you that people that serve in the state will be taken care of more better than the federal. I am telling you this because this will be like a competition. It's just like during the mobile network when it first started. The MTN Econet, they see themselves as the Lord. You understand? Then when we started having like a Glow and Etisalat, other mobile networks started coming in, you can even get a SIM card for free now. Are you with me? So yes. It's going to be like a competition because like every state will want to portray that good policing in their state than any other state. Ogun State will want them to see them as the best police. Lagos State will want to do the same thing. Oyo want to do the same thing. Rivers want to do the same thing. Even the North. Everybody want to bring the best out of themselves. Are you getting me now? So I cannot come from Ogun State now, and I am working in the North. When I know that my life was not even safe while serving my fatherland in the North. So why won't I just go back to my own state and protect them over there? So I'm telling you, even let him be in the North for more than 50 years. Even if some of them are retiring tomorrow, they will still prefer like, okay, if I have only 1 year left, let me use that 1 year, let me spend it on my state. So I'm telling you, it's going to be a big competition. And the only people that won't support this are the criminals. Because they know the police, the state police, will give birth to the local police. Are you with me now? Because once there is a state police, there will be local police. That is the same thing we have in the US and all over the places. Even in US, we have sheriff, we have other police, we have FBI. And in Canada, what are they called? They have constables, police constable, the state police. Those are the things that are happening. So those police constables give information. They help to be in places the state police cannot be. Or sometimes they even hold the scene of that place pending the time the state police arrive. So that is what is going to be happening. Those rural areas, there will be a lot of new police posts they will build. You know, they can't just employ you today and take you down to somewhere to go and head. So definitely they're going to use from these old police people. So they may decide to sign an agreement with them. Okay, you are serving us for 5 years, you are serving us for 10 years. After 10 years, you go. It might be on a contract basis. So it's a welcome idea. I'm telling you. If we keep saying like, oh, there is no money, they will have great. What Mr. President is concerned about is just keep your state safe. No complaint. Keep it safe. Mr. President said, he said it. He said these people are getting over double of what they are getting from the previous administration. So look at Sheyi Makinde. He is the first person that kicked against local government autonomy. And he's also among people that first kick against state policing. And you are getting your money. You are getting your security vote time to time. What are you spending it on? You are now framing up, you have a spice, whatever, in Lagos. Is it Lagos they're going to use it? You claim they are assembling it. For how long? Are they assembling an high-rise building that they haven't completed all this while? So you see, I give kudos to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, sir. Amen.
And I believe one day Baba will see your post and you will be rewarded.
Amen.
So leave those creatures. Let them be wrongly. Let them be shouting, crying all the time. In their presence, Baba will rule. And after this, there will be regionalism. We are going back to region already. It has started already. So you can imagine now. They created regional whatever, and Southwest region. They are planning on building race across the whole Southwest. Meanwhile, the Eastern region, they got their own money, and they rent only one room for 153 million naira. You can just imagine. Is that not crazy? When other regions are planning on developing their own region, you guys are getting your own money and eating it anyhow, embezzling it, and tomorrow you will come out and be saying Tinubu is only developing the Southwest. Meanwhile, the same thing Southwest are getting, your region are even getting more than the Southwest. But what did they use it for? Nothing. But the Southwest that are getting little, they utilize it within themselves. Infrastructures are going on day by day. So thank you so much. I'm going to say good night now because it's still, we are around 10 o'clock here, so I need to put my kids to bed.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you very much, sir, for coming. I appreciate you.
All right, God bless you.
Thank you. Okay, thank you, everybody. Femi, thank you for coming. God bless you as well. Okay, guys, so we are I'm going to end it now. Let's continue to pray for President Tinubu. Of course, we have seen everything that he's done. I need to just go and rest because I want to come 7 a.m. So if you want to join us 7 a.m., it depends on your time. 7 a.m. when President Tinubu will be giving his democracy speech, I just want to be live. Okay, so if you want to join us, so get ready. 7 a.m. Nigerian time, join us. We are going to be live to stream President Tinubu democracy speech. Trust me. So I'm giving every other person that information right now. So yeah, and that's what I'm trying to close early, so that I can rest and be able to stand up. But anyways, thank you very much, guys. Let's continue to pray for our president for more knowledge, wisdom, and even the team of people working with him to continue to do what they need to do, take Nigeria out of the third world status. That's it. So may God bless our president, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. May God bless our Vice President Kashim Shettima. May God bless the uncommon Senate President Godswill Akpabio. You see, these guys are doing wonders, no? I'm so much happy to be part of this success, right? That's it. Any other person that is crying is your future. Take it, enjoy it. And people that are learning to protest, I beg, ask questions. So, Nnamdi Kanu do more than this. So, you need to see Nnamdi Kanu protest. VDM, maybe they did not tell you about Nnamdi Kanu, how he used to protest. But today, where is he? You cannot fight the government, especially when you are on the wrong path. VDM is wrong. What he's doing is wrong. He's not doing the right thing. He's demarketing our country with lies, with misinformation and propaganda. And I don't see a good future for him right now. So the fake prophetess that says VDM will be the president of Nigeria. Oh boy, even as it is easy, Atiku for don't become president of Nigeria. Even as the thing dey easy, even Obingo could have become president of Nigeria. Go and ask questions. So they cannot use their Southeast Development Commission money to do what they need to do. They are now deceiving themselves. Anyways, that is not the topic today. I will talk about it later. I'm aware of all those. Thank you very much, guys. Stay blessed until I come your way next time. Of course, remember that Akwa Ibom aya ya, Tinubu aya ya, Nigeria aya ya. President Tinubu have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status. He's still on the throne. No noise making. We love people to protest. We love people to criticize him. He love it. President Tinubu love it. He's always looking for challenge. Whenever it looks like everything is collapsing, that is when he wins. Please do your best, because tomorrow now, we know 1 year story, because as we are going to be celebrating President Tinubu legacy, I know 1 year story. Make una do una best. If you like, go and bring people, hire people, kidnap people, show video. Do your best. But I can assure you that President Tinubu have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status and is on the throne. Nobody, no noise making, no fake protest, no propaganda, no misinformation, no demarketing of Nigeria can stop this legacy, President Tinubu legacy. I can only invite you to join the winning team, because we are the winning team. Join the winning team now. Anyway, stay blessed. Of course, we are. You know our point. South, 50 million to 100 million votes for President Tinubu. That's it. All of us from the South get ready. The Yorubas are already ready. I know they are ready. I can see the signal. Trust me. Everybody, we are voting for Tinubu. 50 million to 100 million votes. Anyway, stay blessed, guys. Until I come your way next time. Thank you very much. Thank you for those that came as speakers. Thank you for those that supported, as shared. Thank you for the gift. God bless.